Bobito Finito just resubbed for 28 months.
Oh, he's got some shit. He's come out. Oh, he's geared. He's... Fuck.
I should have taken the shot, but I'm not gonna lie. I have the yips a little bit. Get him on the ladder. A suit of armor.
Lad, it happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Oh!
I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Woo! She liked it. Yeah, barracks. It's coming our way. He's got an R12 and an SSG. Headshot. He should be dead.
I always get hungry after fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Oh, yeah. Hello and welcome. Are you guys ready to play everyone's new favorite DayZ minigame? What's that gunshot? I'm not gonna have a freaking clue. Like, we got shot at by a Magnum, I think, on Melkart the other day, and like no one in chat guessed Magnum. Like none of us had a fucking clue. I hope you guys have been good. I'm not sick, miraculously. BabyZed was down bad with the stomach bug yesterday, and I was just like, I'm taking the day to take care of her and watch Zootopia 1,000 times. And I was like, I'm gonna get whatever she's got, and I'm gonna be sick tomorrow too. But so far so good. I feel good, and she seems a lot better. Honestly, it really was just like a morning thing. I dropped her off at daycare. I literally got home, was about to go live, and then I got a message from daycare, because she had said, she was like, you do sound sick. I always sound this way in the morning. I'm just like congested in the morning, but it's the big honker of a nose. It just needs to get all the congestion out every single morning. Hub, I swear to God, I'm gonna punch you in the face. I don't know why this 360p thing triggers me so, but it does. I checked Mauer's messages because you said so, and I'm like, God damn it. But anyways, yeah, I do sound really stuffy. But I literally sat down, I was about to go live. I'm literally like typing in the titles and the thumbnails and stuff, and I'm literally gonna hit live. And then I saw the message from daycare. And you want to know the weird part about it? They sent us a picture. Like, is that weird? They just sent us like a close-up photo of a vomit on the floor. And I'm like, I guess that you need to like document things at daycare, but I'm like, really? You had to send us a photo? It was very odd, but I picked up BabyZed. We watched TV all day. She napped quite a bit. We actually napped together, which was kind of awesome. She was like, just like laying right on me. I haven't had a nap like that in a while. And we slept for like an hour that way. It was great. But yeah, and then I did some gardening. You know, I almost document but share. What the hell? I thought it was a little weird good name. I don't know if that's like standard operating procedure for daycares, but I thought it was odd. But yeah, you know, she slept through the night, didn't puke through the night, which was great. The only puke I had to clean up was on hardwood floor because she almost got it on me and I like turned her and just aimed her towards the hardwood floor. I felt kind of bad about that. But yeah, so it was actually like a pretty easy stomach bug, all things considered. You know, I guess we've gotten good at handling it. But I will be on tomorrow to make up. I'm going to a show tonight, so it's very possible that I will be devastatingly hungover tomorrow, but I will be live tomorrow to make up for it. Remember when Ish said that he was going to, how long into class was she? Dude, I literally, like, it takes me about 20 to 30 minutes to get there, depending on traffic. Getting home is usually a little quicker. So she couldn't have been in daycare for more than half an hour. And then they called me to come pick her up. But yeah, remember when Ish said that he was going to stream Monday through Saturday? And then he didn't stream Wednesday, and then he didn't stream Friday? Remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Guys, hope you're good. Life Siphon, Mauer, how you doing, buddy? Despicable Act, what's up, what's up? Tapwada, how you doing, buddy? Rhino, hope you're good. Jay Florence, what's up, what's up? C Last, Uncle Amish, I'm Papa, I'm Daddy Amish. C Last, what's going on? Mike, Curse Dave, hope you guys are good. Hell no, that's nasty. It was like, it wasn't nasty. Like, I'm used to it. Like, when you're a parent, you don't care about bodily fluids anymore, but like, I was just like, really? Why are you sending me this? Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of mixed things, Rhino, about especially console's release of DayZ. I've been a little, 1.29. I've been a little defensive on the subreddits because there's a difference between player FPS and server FPS. Like if you have a bad connection and you have bad ping, DayZ's not gonna feel better even though the server is running better. And like 1.29 is supposed to have a server frame increase. But some people are even saying that that doesn't really happen right now. So plus there's the whole Xbox PC crossplay thing. That's a problem. I think they need to make, I'm gonna ban everyone who says 360p. I swear to God. Punch ban. I think they need to have specific crossplay servers is what they need to do. That seems like such a simple solution. Don't they already have keyboard and mouse specific servers on Xbox? Why can't you have Xbox PC crossplay servers? It'll spread out the player base, which is a problem, but like that seems like a really simple solution. Too many servers have congested spawns now, so Avalon City, for example, can get a bit framey. Well, that's a modded issue. I mean, that's just an Avalon spawn issue, in my opinion, Naaman, which I think has been an issue with that map for a while. I think that every server, every map, if you're a map creator, you've got to have like 10 plus different spawn points. Even if like spawn 1 and 1A are like, you know, 100 meters apart, like you got to have a diversity of spawn points. And that's one of my biggest problems with Avalon is 80% of the spawn points is that one city, and then 20% is like that movie set a little bit north of it. But you know, it's a great map when you get out of those spawn areas. I already got Rhino, but yeah, we'll talk about 1.29 some more. BMX guy, what's up? Diz, how you doing? The updates on console seems a bit off. Not as many official servers. Well, that could be good because it not confines, but it, God, what's the word I'm looking for? It consolidates the player base and gets everybody playing on the same servers, like condenses, consolidates. Everybody gets annoyed that they're like, well, there's no full servers on console because some are playing first, some are playing third, some are playing keyboard, some are playing controller, and it just spreads out. But if there are
Thanks for subscribing,
you know,
OB.
if no servers are filling up, you might as well get rid of some of the less popular ones, and that way the servers that are there do fill up. I'm sure they'll figure it out once it gets better. Once it's better, it'll be dope. Yeah, I mean, 1.29 rollout has not been smooth. We're gonna have to bear with the devs for a little bit and hope that they can figure it out. I had some babies and, oh, hello. A sausage cheese omelet. Thank you, Dollface. I love you. Does BabyZed feel bad about not giving me a hug before I started? You're lying. BabyZed is acting like I'm like a stranger this morning. I'm like, I fucking snugged with you all day yesterday. And then today I'm like, can I have a hug before I start work? And she like runs away from me. I had some babies and entombed for the first time in the ever in the aisle yesterday as a bird. And I saw the screenshots and then I saw Hub talking about 360p and I just saw red and I had to exit out. I do want to play more of the aisle. I'm definitely going to play more. I don't know when, but I'm definitely going to play more aisle. I got Diz, I got BMX, Survivalist, what's up? Smallpox, I got Life Siphon. I think I'm caught up on YouTube. I'm going to ignore all your 360p messages on Twitch and just say names. Subsonic, Rizza, Bob, Ian, Last of Good Name, Football. Bob, thank you for the 28 months, dude. Hub, I hope you're good as well, I guess. Last Good Name, already got you. Mauer, Mechanism, Bloodline, Gib. We might be doing My Winter Boat, you know, if we can do the boat quest. I was actually thinking that it could be fun to skip the bunker and do the boat quest first if we can get lucky and find a boat and just go right to the riffy boat. Maximus, what's up? Coach, Fire Dingo, I already got Good Name, Kill Bill, how you doing? Danger, Gorf, Whole Effin' Onion, what's up? Oh, this one's not gonna read. I'll read it in a second. Remember when AmishZed liked D&D better than cover bands? I do, and good morning. Yeah, I don't remember that. There weren't any cover bands playing on the other days that I played D&D, actually, so, you know. You guys just had less competition on those Saturday nights. I am bummed I'm missing tonight, man. I hope you have a lot of fun. Stony, what's up? Sporadic Hater, how you doing? That must be one of my best buds usernames. Graybeard, Esplo, Johnny Twitch, Indy, what's up, man? Good morning. I don't know, Ish, I'm a parent. I still can't do vomit. I have a very weak stomach when it comes to vomit. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. Funny thing is I'm watching on 360p because of service. Your service, not mine. Too many servers have oh, I already read that. Because the game wasn't built for a fresh game again, Ish. DayZ is what, 13 years old before all consoles started playing nice with PC. Oh, you're talking about why console rollout has been tough? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's a pretty big overhaul on the back end, but not like stuff that the player base is gonna know. That's the biggest problem with this update is it's so focused on like server performance. So like the player base is like, wait, what? Like I don't notice much difference other than clothing, you know? Thank you, Antonio. Hope you have a good day. Thank you for the brand new sub, guys. Give him a warm welcome. Thank you. Repeat messages if you really want me to see things, because I really want to get into the server. Invincible this week was just as good as 5 in my opinion. I thought it was very good, not as good as 5. 5 was like the best TV I've ever seen in my entire life. You got her sick? Excuse me, sir. B, thank you again for the 100 bits as well. Out of the map you've ever played, what's your favorite to just adventure and mess around on? Cherno.
McGee just resubbed for 48 months.
Almost spelled there. Chernaris is my favorite map. I don't know if by a mile is really appropriate, but I love Cherno. I just think that it's endlessly replayable, where almost every other map, I play it a couple of times and I'm like, all right, I'm ready for a break. But if we had no maps other than Cherno, I don't think I would really get sick of it. I really don't. It just has the spawn diversity and the loot route diversity that keeps it very replayable to me. Where most other maps, it kind of feels like you're like, I can go here, I can go here, and I can go here. And then after you've done that, you're a little bored and it gets repetitive. So Cherno is the answer for me, B. Thank you again for the bits and the brand new sub. Aces, what's up? Thank you for the 10 months. Fatbeard McGee, thank you for the 48 months. I'm gonna punch Hub in the face. I think I'm caught up. We're doing Sakhal. I know people are mixed on Sakhal. Even I'm less up on Sakhal than I used to be. But it's a map that only stays popular for like a week after an update. So we're playing it today and probably tomorrow because we won't have the chance for a while. So more Melkart next week. Ocarina of Time next week for my birthday. Except the eggs message, that's gross. I missed the eggs message. But did nobody notice this situation here? Excuse me. Render Dad, dude, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted merch. YouTube, there's time to jump on over. Hold on, let's see. I kind of want to see if this works. There's a giveaway happening in Twitch chat. Now, if you think that I'm streaming in 360p, wait till you see, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Wait till you see what N64 looks like. Damn it, it wasn't working this morning. I'm gonna have to double check it. Hold on, tried and true. Damn it, it's not working, man. It worked yesterday, and I can hear the audio. I don't know why it's not working today. Oh, it's gonna be way worse than 360p, dude. You have no idea. I turned it on and I got it all working yesterday, which was pretty awesome. And then I'm looking at it and I'm like playing a little bit and I'm like, okay, is there an issue with the like USB converter that I'm using? Yeah, no problem, Render. Is that what you're giving away? I completely missed what it was. Thank you, Life Siphon. I'm very happy with the haircut. Well, yeah, that was the thing, is I was like, okay, so is there something wrong with this AV to USB-C converter that I'm using, or do N64s just look this awful? And I think the answer is N64s just look this awful.
Smallpox blanket.
Smallpox, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Brand new bird nerd as well. Thank you for the new bird, for the new subbening. Ooh, did I kill that hat? I did not. Stabby, stabby, boom, baladdy. But yeah, guys, I don't know what giveaway. Yep, this is fine hoodie giveaway in the Twitch chat. Jump on in. I'm wearing that shirt right now. I don't even have the hoodie yet, but I'm wearing the shirt. New hoodie is uploaded. There's also some other new merch, like a hair dent merch and a couple other things that might be fun for you. Danger Cheeks toddler shirt, which I gotta get for BabyZed. All right, let's loot the actual PD and see if we can get a shotgun or an SSG. I'm not a new sub. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way Smallpox is a new sub, but I know that you've been watching on YouTube more. So I wonder why it said Prime. Because Aces got the 10 months, Fatbeard got the 48. Why did you get a brand new? Is it the first time, Pox, that you've done a Prime versus like a regular sub? Maybe that's it. We fired up the PS2 last night and played SOCOM and Ace Combat. It looked horrendous. Okay. Hopefully it's not too tough to watch and people will be into watching some Ocarina of Time. We're gonna do that on Thursday, assuming BabyZed doesn't get sick this week. Oh, hello. Probably should look to my left and make sure someone's not about to shoot me. This poor guy. We'll take those. Ooh, what's that? Oh, CR mag. Nice. I figured I'd send you my Bezos bucks. Haven't been on Twitch in a long time. First Prime sub on Twitch. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why it reset. But yeah, as I say, use the Prime. Doesn't have to be on me, but don't let it go to waste. Otherwise, Bezos gets richer. LadyZed, what's going on, buddy? Royton, how you doing? Ian's, congratulations on the hoodie. You're one of like 3 people that own that hoodie now. Oh boy, another dead player. It's not what you want. Ah, shit.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello. Wait, I've met you before.
Have you?
Let me take care of that guy.
Oh, that's nice of you. I hope we had a good encounter when we met.
No, like, yeah, sure, we did. No, you're American. You're another guy.
I am American.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 other guys. They're probably friendly, so don't worry about them.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I just
I'm friendly.
died here like an hour ago. Oh, look, is that my dead body?
There's dead bodies like everywhere, man.
This is where I died. This is my dead body here. Yep,
holy shit.
Me. You're probably wondering how I ended up. Yeah.
All right, if that's your dead body, I'm gonna snag this oh, it's ruined, damn it.
Yeah, it's all fucked up, watch out.
So somebody's killing freshies, eh?
I committed suicide, to be fair.
Red _ jalapeno.
Why would you do that?
Just resubbed for 2 months.
I was
Good morning,
hurt
Gish.
and I had no way of getting out of it. You know?
I mean, dude, you can always come back from being hurt.
That
It's
was,
never
like-
too late for now. Isn't that from 30 Rock? What is that? Backpack on the other body. Red jalapeno, thank you for the 2 months. So what's your plan, man? What's your name, man? You said we've met. What? My name's Andy.
Andy, nice to meet you, Andy. My name's Maurice.
Maurice.
I don't think we met. I thought you were another guy, you know. But still, nice to meet you, Andy.
Yeah, a
I'm
lot
trying
of
to find
people
my friend
mistake
currently.
me for Ryan Gosling, so it happens. I get it.
What?
Yeah, it happens.
Damn.
Yeah, you know, no big deal.
No big deal, just being Ryan
NBD.
Gosling, cosplaying him.
All right, so you've got a buddy that you're gonna go meet up with then. All right.
Yeah, he doesn't know where he is. Do you know where you are?
I am awful with town names here. Like, I know where I like to go from here, but I have no idea what town we're in.
We're currently at Rudnogorsk.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yo, Render! You bought it for yourself! Thanks for not
Worth it.
slashing me there. I was wondering if you would.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, man. It happens.
You're right. Yeah, but I'm generally speaking, I'm a fan of Ryan Gosling, you know. So
Well, of course you
I didn't
are.
want to, you know.
How could you not be?
How could you not be, man? Have you seen his latest movie, dude?
Yeah, I've seen it twice and I read the book. This is coming
So,
off like I'm
dude,
like
it's
Ryan
fucking
Gosling's
amazing.
biggest fan. I'm not, but I do love Project Hail Mary.
Dude, maybe you are just in love with yourself, dude.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I just like seeing myself on screen.
Yeah, right. Bit of self-love, never hurt nobody, right?
Oh, I believe the motto I live by, sir. Well, I'm hearing
Love
shots
yourself,
around
dude.
here. I'm gonna try to get a gun and maybe
Yeah,
kill
this
that guy.
place is hot.
Yeah.
There is a military. You can take that. There's
Whoa.
some military. Oh wow! Look at that guy.
I prefer the jeans. I don't really like the bright blue pants. You can have them if you want them.
You know what? I'm gonna take him.
You do it. You do that. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna get to running to avoid continuing to freeze to death. But I hope you find your friend. It was nice meeting you, Maurice.
Nice meeting you too, man. You take
care.
Ryan.
I actually would have totally been down for a team up, but I just get a little squeamish when somebody's like in Discord with a buddy, and I'm, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like I'm on the out then. I just want to hit these couple of guard towers, and then we need to get a fire going and maybe find a little bit of food. But this is like one of the best towns to spawn in. But because of that, it's often an incredibly camped town because everybody gets like a gun right away and then they just hang out and shoot people. Render, thank you for the gifted merch and purchasing the hoodie for yourself. Sorry it took me so long, dude. I got jalapeno for the 2-month resub. God damn, literally nothing. Got a CRT in the garage for the N64 for that reason. You think it'd look better on a CRT? No, not head wrap. I need hand wrap. One guy in Discord reminds me of that time on Hashima. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, you know, you're just always the odd man out if you're teaming up with two people who are in Discord together. I do want to make a friend today, though. I don't want to roll solo all day. Boiled eggs is like my #1 meal when I'm streaming. Pretty good though, sausage and cheese in it. Just making sure nothing's, because these ones I can see visually and check really quickly. It looks like all of them are empty. I bet you whoever's camping this town has looted these. It feels better, more nostalgic. There is a way that I could do it and play on a CRTV or any TV if I wanted to, but I'm just gonna be playing on the monitor. Actually, the easy way that I figured out to play the N64 while streaming it, I will actually have to watch my own face. So I'm gonna be able to see my own camera up while I'm playing N64, which is gonna be interesting. Having to look at my own ugly face while gaming, ugh. N64 is better in 360p anyways. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've been releasing all my content in shit. Let's see if I break my leg. Oh no, they're gonna know which way I'm coming out, and it's towards them. Making a run for it. Come on! There's no need! There's no need other than the fact that you can't get a kill unless you kill freshies. I've surrendered to people too much recently when they've just killed me anyway, so I'm not surrendering. We're running for our lives. This guy's got a Mosin with a PU scope in a spawn town. Like, he definitely is here for kills. All right, we need to get food and water. There's 2 of them too. I don't know if you guys saw that. But yeah, I'm white with a gap. I'm gonna be starving soon. I'm still freezing. Let's run up to like the hunting stuff up here, or not the hunting, the civ stuff up here and try to get a fire going. Scott, what's going on? There's a duo with at least one of them has a Mosin and a PU scope. So I'm running for my life. They didn't even really try all that hard, if I'm being honest. But yeah, there's a bunch there. I could definitely find food over here, and I think there's a well over that way too. So I'm tempted to head that way, but I feel like they're gonna also go that way. Are there any houses up here to the left? Did the second one call you Andy? I barely heard what he said. Yeah, he's got a Mosin, PU scope, and improvised suppressor. But yeah, he was trying to talk to me. But yeah, I do want to meet a friend. If we can do a team up, ooh, maybe this guy will let me just warm up by his fire. I don't know, maybe we could team up with Maurice and his buddy. If we bump into him, I might ask if I can join. Friendship might be necessary to fight the campers. Peter, what's going on? I'm about to make some breakfast burritos. Adding crispy hash browns to the burritos is a game changer. I think the only time I like potato in like my sandwich or wrap or whatever is when it's a breakfast burrito. Like, I don't like French fries on my burger. I don't like hash browns on my egg sandwich, but like shredded hash browns. I don't like a hash brown patty, but like shredded hash browns in with a burrito, that slaps. That works really good. You've lost 15 pounds over the last month. Stony, that's an insane amount of weight in 1 month. Congratulations. Hello?
Hello?
Hi there. 2 geared dudes on the coast just tried to shoot me and I escaped. But I had to jump off a crane and now I'm hurt. Can I warm up, please? Could I warm? I have sticks to contribute.
Come on in, man.
I don't have any guns, man. I got a stick in my hand, I promise.
You're good, bro.
What's up? Yeah, okay. You look like you're in the same boat as me. Oh my goodness, I forgot it makes that clonk noise.
It's new, right?
It is new. It is new. Guys, another giveaway, I think. Ian is paying it forward. Ian, thank you, buddy. What's your name, dude?
Dave, you?
Nice to meet you, Dave. My name's Andy.
Nice to meet you, Andy.
Are you alone today, or are you with anybody?
No, I'm alone. I'm just checking out the new patch.
Yeah, same. That's where I'm at. Did you see that duo that's in town? They've got like scoped Mosins and shit, man.
No, I heard some shots though, so I've been trying to stay out of the dock area.
I know, but it's such a good hunting spawn.
Acid Freaker just resubbed for 63 months. Enter.
What if I just stole his food and ran? Teammate, I know, and yet I still kind of want to steal him. Steal from him.
Have some fish.
You sure? You look like you need it more than me.
Well, I'm basically dying, but it's fine.
Why don't you eat? Do you mind if I eat the tuna? That'll be enough to like help me find my own food. Here, let me put that soda on. But yeah, that way you're like set and can recover, and I just have enough time to find a little more food.
Appreciate that, man.
So listen, man, I don't know what your plan for the day is, but we're two young, attractive men prowling the town looking for other men to kill. Are you looking for...
The world is at our feet.
It really is. We could do it. We do everything together. If we teamed up, would you like to team up?
Fuck it, why not?
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's do this shit.
I don't know what button to press to make myself do that.
Press F4. Oh, dude, what the fuck, man?
What? Oh my god.
I thought we were friends. Oh, there we go. Okay, I forgive you.
How's that? Restored?
Restored. Boop. Dave, I think we're gonna do great things together.
I'm pretty sure of it, dude.
Welsh won the other giveaway. There's too many
Do you think we should try it on with the duo? Do you think we should maybe try to...
What condition? What condition are you in? What's your health like?
Awful. I've just yellow health. I've just come up from red health.
Okay. See, like, if we're gonna go into town and get guns and kill those guys, we're gonna have to loot the cranes. And I think they're, like, camping the cranes. I climbed 2 of them and they were there. So, I don't know. Maybe we, leave and then try to come back? Acid,
Sure.
thank you for the 63
Which way's
months,
the best
buddy.
to go for, like, some loot from here, though?
I'm really bad with, like, the spawn towns in this map. Like, once I get into the map, I know where to go. So I'd just say, like, I think there's a well over there. We could hit the well, maybe hit the civilian houses along the way and get some food and drink. And then just head inland, see what we see.
Up for that? Yep. Let's do it.
Cool, cool. All right, your soda's there. Don't forget that. And I'm buff, so I'm ready to go if you are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Peter, I think I have a command set up, exclamation mark, exclamation mark EXP or something to show what's new in the patch. I could be wrong though. But yeah, I do think we should hit the well before we get out of here. But like new gunshot audio, new clothing, big server performance increase. Dave? Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah.
this way to the well. If it's the town I'm thinking of, I think the well's over here. I lost 20 pounds in a month. I quit drinking beer, cut the carbs out, and hit the gym daily. That'll do it. I have a buddy who quit drinking beer entirely, and he must have lost like 80 pounds, dude. It just melted off. I mean, you know I don't like to say, Hub. We need Dave to not wear red. It paints a target on his back. I mean, better him than me. I mean, I love him and I would die for him. I lost about 120 pounds when I quit drinking. It's crazy how many calories drinking entails. Dave seems great. I'm in it with Dave. He's literally a red shirt, but like I still don't want him to die.
Zvezda 36 just resubbed for 5 months.
Oh,
My partner
Reaper.
went home to PA for the week to see her parents and her vehicle died in HBG, so looks like I am watching you all weekend now.
I saw a fire
What's
at one of his
HBG?
houses just a little earlier as well, by the way.
That one had embers, so it might be that one.
No, it was the one that's like really far down towards
Josh
the
underscore
coast and
Onion
there's
has
small
become a
island
member.
on
Happy
the other
birthday,
side of
Lady
Double
Zed.
Red.
I think a little up here and to the right is where the well is, and I figured that's worth it, but also I'm yellow, so finding any food would be smart, because when you go into the map, do you play a lot of Sakhal?
3D just resubbed for 14
Yeah,
months.
yeah, I've played plenty in the past.
Okay. You know how tough it is to find canned food, at least, when you go inland. Soothe,
Yeah,
thank you for the
absolutely.
14,
we should
Josh.
Just fish before we go.
Yeah, I'm hesitant about running back to the coast, but I guess we could.
No, that's true.
I always get
we could
nervous.
Always go round the coast a little.
Yeah, that's true. I always get nervous about fishing because I feel like I'm just fishing for the next dude. Yeah, this is where the fire was.
Yeah, and you can't even like look all the way around as well, so you
Yeah.
can't really be aware.
Josh, with the membership, my birthday's on Friday, but thank you so much. Zvezda,
Ask Dave
thank you
to
for the
smell
5
your finger.
months.
I think I know this man, depending on his reaction.
Ask Dave to smell your finger. If it comes up organically, which it often does, I will ask him that. BB, thank you for the 200 bits. I got Soothe, I got Josh, I got Zvezda. Reaper, thank you for the follow. Acid, I got you. Oh, here we go. This path. Ooh, there's sheep.
Yeah, this is the path.
Do you have any bullets in that 22? Harrisburg,
I think I have
gotcha.
one.
Okay, that's not gonna kill a sheep. But sometimes you can just slash them to death. Ask Dave to smell your finger. Goodness gracious. How's the terrain blending? I haven't noticed yet. We're just getting started, but I remember in the experimental it looked really, really good. We're like in sync.
Meant to be, man.
We're like synchronized swimmers. I know, Scott, I know. Playing the
All
Isle
those
saying, now I
hours
died so many
gameplay,
times, it was like watching you
working
stream.
towards Alternate synchronicity.
Dude, the Isle is hard. I do want to play it more.
So where in the dock do you think the shooters were? If you went to the cranes, middle there, where do you think the shots were coming from?
So where we're looking, the middle crane is where I had to jump off of that to escape them.
Okay. And were they close to you, or do you think they were over on the other side?
Oh no, they were like right next to me. Like one talked to me.
Right, okay. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm full. Let's try to kill these sheep, because that'll be a good start for us.
Ideal, yeah, let's do it.
So this is only my like 3rd hour on 1.29 stable. How's it been playing for you?
This is probably my 1st or 2nd hour on
Okay.
129.
So far it feels pretty good.
So far, yeah, it seems okay. My main concern is hackers or cheaters on this map. Or
Well,
on
yeah, that's
official servers.
always an issue. Well, there you go, Hub. But yeah, this terrain blending, like normally this would be very blocky. This looks really, really good. Whoa, Well, I need food after I got some water, Grave. Pirate, what's going on? How you doing, man? Satan's, what's up? 73. Welcome, 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 everybody.
Sheep to
There it is. All right, why don't
try with the hatchet?
we might as well both try to hit it at the same time.
Yeah.
Because usually you have to like sneak up, slash it, chase it, you know, do it again. So let's try to both hit it. Watch for the server. I always have them turned off. What's changed about server notifications? Scott, you were talking about this a couple weeks ago. I say do it. Oh crap, who's calling me? My brother. Oh crap, he's going for it.
She's running.
Okay, hold on. We can't chase them. We gotta wait till she stops. Hold on, my brother's calling me really quick. I'm gonna sneak up with you, but I gotta take this.
Yep.
Maybe we were VoIPing and that's why it ran. My brother was just calling about picking up the grill. I want to let him get a little... Oh. Okay, they seem to be more skittish than before.
Yeah, it's like it knows we're here as soon as we get within like 2 meters or something.
Alright, we need to find a gun that can kill it. I'm trying to remember what part of the map this is. I think it might be near the like Valley military base, which could be great for finding guns.
So this is north. This is northeast.
Northeast, you think?
Like,
okay.
Far northeast. Yeah, there's a port on the northeast corner of the map, so it's that. We could either go over to Volcano and head in that way, or we could just kind of edge around the coast a little further if we were to sort of head up here and then kind of left would be heading to the east coast. There's a few more towns on the east coast.
Yeah, I always like to hit the prison area too for like a shotgun and an SSG, but I'll need food before I make it there. Is your HUD all messed up? Mine's like all over the place.
No, it seems fine.
Yeah, I got that in experimental. It says I have a sprained foot, I'm wet, I'm dark blue, but I have the heat buff. Triple down arrows and triple downs for blood and health.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Yeah, it's completely...
It's completely
you're
fucked.
Right, yeah, I got the exact same thing.
Usually when, like if we punched each other, our health would reset. If we bleed a little, the blood will reset, but I'm just gonna leave it for now.
Yeah, that's weird. I haven't seen that before.
Debating between a Toby suit and Tom's latest, I think Tom's latest is the sickest suit we've gotten. Although Miles Morales' suit is really, really cool too. Well, are you back to white health, or is it just the HUD being weird?
Yeah, true, maybe.
One thing I don't think a lot of people are talking about with 1.29 is the terrain blending. Like the ground used to get all blocky, especially where like snow met land and all that, and it looks way better.
Yeah. True, yeah.
I convinced HB that next time you team up with him, you'll be taking bids to ish your teammates. Figured I'd let you know anyway. Good luck sorting this out. Cheers. Yo, a fox is one tappable with a sporter. If you have one shot, you can kill that fox. Nice. Here,
and do you get ill from eating it or not?
Nope. Just wolves and bears.
Okay, cool.
Well, zombies is impossible to fix, Max. I like Jen, you know my thoughts on it, but
yeah, I definitely have one shot.
They wouldn't fix terrain blending if it would break 19 other things, and that's the issue with zombies in most people's opinion. Also, there's a new fox hood that I really want to get. Hat, rather. But yeah, don't let Edgar know, but honestly, Miles Morales' suit is probably the sickest Spider-Man suit. Ooh, and Superior Spider-Man. I think we're gonna have to move closer. Hopefully we'll hear it. I think I hear a rabbit too. Rabbits do not die in one hit or a sporter.
Really?
Yeah, it's really weird. You sneeze on a fox and it dies, but rabbits are kind of tough actually.
It's funny.
We'll hear it make noise again. Fup Duck, how you doing, man? It's been a minute. Afternoon, everyone. Back from holiday, not ready to be in the real world again. Oh, Polly. LadyZed was so bummed about going back to school this week, but she had a pretty good week. Ooh, nice. Oh God, Paulie, I hope everything's all right. What happened? Wait, where'd he go? Where's my red shirt? Oh, my whole HUD is bugged. None of this is actually, well, yellow maybe, but none of this is actually accurate. Dave? Dave? Oh, there he is. Yo, dude, did you hear it? I don't hear it anymore.
No, I've not heard it.
Fuck, man, we need something.
Yeah, I took a little walk over to the right and I didn't hear it over there either. So
Yeah.
where I thought the sound came from. So.
I'm willing to risk just going inland if you are. You're probably better fed than me.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try it.
We'll hear another fox or something. That's no ordinary rabbit. That's the most foul, cruel, and bad-tempered rodent you ever set your eyes on. It's okay. He's just injured his toe surfing. You need to check if it's not broken. It's not serious. Okay.
So if the UI is bugged for temperature, like, will our characters still react when we're cold? Will they make a noise so that we know when we're actually cold?
I think that when, like, first off, bless you to your lady in the background.
Thanks.
But I think that when, like, if you're white health and it's bugged and then you go to white with a gap, that change, it resets it and then it'll show the accurate status. So like right now we've got the heat buff. When we lose the heat buff and hit light blue, we'll see light blue. But until then, I'm gonna keep seeing dark blue.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could eat worms. You can eat worms, you just get sick. It sounded like a lady to me.
Finding a boat on this map is the best thing ever.
I actually really kind of want to do the boat quest, so maybe once we get like a gun or something, it's worth hitting a coastal town to find one.
Yeah, and then as well, like if you find a container key, you can go out to the North Islands and just loot through all the containers and you get like the best guns and stuff.
I've only ever done it like once, and I find it a little tedious to just boat aimlessly and hope you're finding a container and hope it's the right color key. But I want to give it a shot because I haven't done it a lot.
Well, if we survive, we should look for a boat.
I'm down, yeah. Head inland a little bit, try to get like a gun or two in like the military or the prison area, then maybe hit the coast and look for boats. I watched the landing yesterday, Ian. It was pretty amazing to witness. When that, what was it called? Integrity? When Integrity was just plummeting through the sky, no parachutes, and you could see like clouds whizzing by it. Dude, it looked like something out of a sci-fi movie. It honestly looked like a UFO landing. It was so cool. Last time was you and Doc, wasn't it? Yeah, and we didn't even get to do the boat quest. We logged off on an island. Yeah, you can eat worms the same way you can eat, like, rotten fruit and stuff, but I think you're gonna get sick and throw up. I found a key at a helicopter crash last night on vanilla? I've never heard of that. Was that on Karma Crew or like a modded server? Yeah, sure is crazy. God damn it. Lord Axe, how you doing, buddy? I am gonna be in a bit of trouble. I'm hoping that we can get to there we are. Yeah, so I just hit red hungry and it just immediately fixed my, I could hear myself growling and it immediately fixed my HUD icon that was bugged, just that specific one.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, so there's the military base over this way, isn't there?
Yeah, let's loot that. And then maybe we could cut left towards the town, towards the east.
Yeah, sounds good. Head down to the coast maybe, or, you know, just look out for boat spawns.
Yeah. Usually I, like, do the whole bunker quest first, and then I try to do the boat quest after that. And, like, boats are abundant down at the peninsula, because that's where everybody takes them.
Yeah. Yeah.
But as far as, like, finding a boat in a spawn town or whatever, wherever, even south, I don't usually do that often. Do you know good spots? Yeah, we might get tacked back.
I did. I was very in the habit of cruising around finding boats before, but I haven't done it in a little while. And I don't know
vanilla.
if they've changed spawns since the update or anything.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, my HUD just updated. Now yellow hunger.
Yeah, it looks like I'm losing my heat buff too.
Yeah, mine's gone.
Can you cook worms? I don't know. I've never tried. Yeah, this is not me doubting you, Captain. I'm just curious. Has anybody else ever found a container key at a heli crash on Sakhal? Because that's actually really fucking cool. I like that. I love, like, random events like that where you just, like, accidentally find a key and you're like, well, I guess I'm questing. You know what I mean? All the zombies I see are upright. Oh, he's just running in. I was about to ask him, like, how much you want to Overwatch before we go in. Yeah, look,
cool
so...
backpack.
Is he telling me there's... Okay, I'll take it. But yeah, now that my hunger has made me lose health, my health reset to full with a down arrow instead of white with a gap with triple down arrows. So whenever, like, your status changes, it resets the bug status icon. Crash was in the military peninsula. The Milli Panilli, I like that. The Milli Panilli. There's a helmet in here if you want it.
Not too fussed. There's loads of random clothes in here.
Yeah. Got some scientific keys if we decide to go looking for the scientist.
Nice.
There's a second pair in here.
Are you interested in NBC? Are you interested in NBC?
There's no NBC on Sakhal. Nowhere to use it.
Oh, okay.
I've actually been trying to, like, get an NBC suit on Sakhal and then server hop to Cherno and use it to, like, use the white NBC suit. Oh, dead player?
There's white NBC pants in one of those. Oh my god, really? Oh, yikes.
Yeah. Ooh, stab vest here if you want it. Oh, and a dead zombie. So whoever did the killing was not here too long ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Okay. I think I had a 1911 mag. Have you found a 1911 mag? Oh, it was,
Don't
damn
have
it.
any guns.
I got a chambered 1911. Want to kill all the mill zombies in case there's more SK ammo.
Take your pants off
I'm literally about to fight a zombie. Why did that not hit? Thank you. Give him my pants! Not really finding much. But hey, at least
nothing.
getting you a stab vest is good.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Do
I
you want to
dropped
look for
him!
one of the scientists? There's normally a spawn on this side, isn't there?
Yeah, we can do a little looking. I need to get food soon. I'm gonna kill this military zombie and I'll catch up. I took my pants off. What are you talking about? Cool Hand, thank you for the 500 bits. I will say that I do feel like there are some smoother frames on my end right now. I ruined that. Yeah, I dropped the pants on the ground. I didn't really dance though. Some people call the art of warfare a dance. And I did murder a zombie while pantsless, so. Cut him for bones, rope, and for fishing? It's not an awful idea. I don't really feel like it's necessary. Why are these hits not hitting? Since when is Mauer an expert on Spider-Man costume sizing? All right, those are just medical. Looked like a suicide pose with the knife? I hope so. Seems like a weird thing to say. I hope that man committed suicide. I also need help sizing my GIMP suit, please. Well, that makes sense. That's why Mauer's the man to ask. He definitely knows about that. Oh, great. I'm flashing red apple. Well, I don't fucking know either, Scott. I've never bought a Spider-Man costume. Don't they have like measure your shoulders, measure your waist, like kind of guides? Usually websites have that type of thing for t-shirts and whatnot. What's up, Merlin? How you doing, bud? It's amazing how you can lose people. Shouldn't he be just like looking for the scientist out here? Dirty Harry, you're not late. You're not late, you're right on time. Sakhal's tough because you don't want to hang in the spawn towns. I'm just gonna shoot. You don't, ooh, it sounds good. You don't want to hang in the spawn towns for too long because there tends to be campers. But if you don't, you end up in a position like me where you're out in the middle of nowhere with no food. This is my fault. I'm the one who said I want to kill the zombies, and I'll catch up to you. But it is insane how that happens. Is that him? No, it's not. That's not him. I mean, Scott, dude, I don't know anything about this either, man. I think you gotta do your own research here. I'm sorry to say, but you're asking about a very specific thing. I don't think anyone in chat has expertise here. I only heard a pistol shot. I may try to flank around them and see if I can headshot him with the 1911. I'm low on health anyways. Might as well give it a go. And yeah, they might have food. We lost Dave. But yeah, if they're fighting zombies, I might be able to dome one. Well, yeah, fishing is really the move, but I hate fishing because I always worry that some dude's gonna walk up to my fire and just hit me in the head with a hammer. Okay, there's a dead player right there. Were they not together, or did they kill Dave? They might have killed Dave. All right, let's see what happens. If I walk right up on one of them, it's gonna be tough because I'm gonna have to go for a headshot. Yep, Dave's dead. Maybe it was just the ghillie suit guy and he betrayed Dave. I think that might be what happened. I think he might have just like shot Dave in the head. Did he see me?
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji, beaver emoji, cucumber emoji. Is BabyZed okay?
She's good. She's feeling a lot better today. No, that's not my buddy. My buddy's dead. I can see him. Oh, this motherfucker. He's got a zombie on him. He's not shooting back, so I'm just gonna charge. Viper, you rock! Thank you, buddy! You killed Dave, you son of a bitch! Oh, you fucking Bob and Weaver, dude. Your bob and weaves don't work, bro. Ah, I'm gonna eat you. I've got no issue going cannibal. I've hit him like 4 times. I gotta deal with the zombie. Because the zombie's gonna keep beating me up unless it goes after him now. I've hit him so many times and he's barely hurt, dude. And I think I'm actually red health. I'm more hurt than him. How many hits does it take? Even if I kill this guy, I think I'm dead from cold. Oh, come on. Again, how many hits, guys? How many hits? Hopefully he's just bleeding enough that he'll bleed out. I can't get too close because if he punches me, I'm dead. He's laying down. I have seriously hit this guy like 6 times with a 1911 and he hasn't even gone uncon. Oh man, this is funny. Why'd you kill Dave, man? It looked like he was being friendly with you.
It's so...
All right, I need to get a fire going immediately. You have to actually hit him. I hit him like 6 times. You guys are actually like dicks. I was watching Happy Bombs the other day. He was whiffing shots. No one said a thing. And I'm like, dude, my community would tear me apart if I missed this many shots. Not saved by the mutton yet. Oh shit, all right. I'm just putting a bunch of shit in this fire, whatever I can. Whatever I can to keep it going. All right, I need the sticks.
Einstein 317 just resubbed for 27 months.
We expect
Time
better
to
of you.
defrost.
Well, you definitely shouldn't. Oh, come on, man. Viper, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Lizzle, Buddy James, Legacy Films, Shocker, Jeremy Avocado, Lucky One Shot, Louisiana, McGinnis, Fabian, I Want to Sleepy, Armored Wolf, Peachy Keen, Flora Flip, Akawoo, Stephen Moss, Nick, Dynamic Knight, Mr. Revenge, Graham Field, and Metal Heads. All 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you. Einstein, thank you for the 27 months. Scutters for the follow, and Bob for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. You know, I gotta say, they really do need to fix that HUD issue because I didn't actually realize how badly I was hurt until it was kind of too late. Like, I was fighting that guy and I was like, oh, I'm kicking his ass. And then all of a sudden I looked at the way I was moving and I was like, oh shit, I'm dying. I truly didn't realize I was dying until I was like red health. We also got a spawn that's not too far. I'm gonna run back and try to get my gear. We deserve that W. I'm gonna run back for my gear. I thought we were gonna pull it off too, Remy. Maybe I should have stayed by the rag fire and hoped that that was enough to get me warm, but I don't know, I just ran. I thought getting sticks was the smart move. Dude, another 20! Thank you, Viper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Rojo. Hold on, I just want to loot this really quick. I should probably make a fire if I'm gonna run back. Let's be smart about it. Let's make a fire. Yeah, Viper, it's good to have you here. Oh, you gotta leave? Are you serious? I was hoping you'd have the day off. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the gifteds. Thanks for popping in for as long as you could. Yeah, maybe I should have just burned all my rags, hoped that that got me to light blue, and then warmed up that way. Maybe that was the proper move. I'm sure they have every single one, Scott. Hell, enjoy the emotes, Rocker. Thank you for the gifted. Viper, have a good day if you gotta work, man. Thanks for popping in. You're a legend.
A sub to H3LLS Reaper 911.
Reaper, enjoy the emotes, buddy. But yeah, freezing is the thing that kills me first. So let's deal with that, and then we might be able to run all the way back to our gear. And there was food there, so. No, I think Spidey Noir is cool, but if I was going for a Spider-Man costume, I would go traditional. Yeah, fire and food is always the first step, yeah. I tend to do a little looting before I make a fire, which is usually not a good idea. By the way, guys, has anybody started the Malcolm in the Middle revival? We watched episode 1 last night, and I have to say, I don't know if I've ever seen a better television show revival.
Thanks for subscribing, Not Vegas.
It's fucking perfect, dude. I was laughing out loud watching the show. It was so goddamn good. I'm really excited for more. Not Vegas, thank you for the Prime. Guys, if you have a Prime, you don't have to use it here. That's not what I'm saying, but you should use it somewhere. Don't let it go to waste. Wasting a Prime sub puts money in Bezos's pocket. Put it in a streamer's pocket instead. Doesn't have to be here, but put it in somebody's pocket. It's on Disney and Hulu, I believe. I have not gotten to Scrubs yet, no, but I haven't heard as many good things as I've heard about the Malcolm revival. Razzle, you can use torches, but they don't really get you the buff. They just kind of maintain the buff usually. But yeah, seriously, the Malcolm revival, it just like picks up, it doesn't pick up where they left off, but like vibes-wise, it picks up exactly the vibes that they left off with. It's so good to see Bryan Cranston after Breaking Bad do Hal again. The mom is great. Still working on Daredevil Born Again. I finished episode 2 last night. I was watching episode 2 of Daredevil Born Again, Harry. And the fights are really good. I love the new costume. But there's something about the editing that just feels like really rushed. Like, you know how usually a scene where two characters are talking, they show the character like walk into the room and it just kind of like establishes where they are and like, I don't know, it just kind of like takes its time a little more. It felt like Daredevil would just start scenes mid-conversation. I don't know, there was something about that episode 2 that felt like it was too fast-paced. I think it was like a late night Conan O'Brien sketch or something, Buckaloo. But yeah, they filmed like an alternate, oh shit, I needed more sticks. They filmed like a quote unquote alternate ending to Breaking Bad where he woke up and it was Hal having a dream. I don't think it's like canon though, you know what I mean? It was just like a SNL sketch kind of thing, but they got Lois to do it. You know what would be even funnier? I didn't say low-key, guys, but you know what would be even funnier, actually? What if they did like an SNL sketch where they swapped the wives? So Lois was dealing with Walter White being a selfish asshole and all that. Well, somewhat selfish. He also wants to give to his family, but you know what I mean. He did it for himself. But Lois finding out that her husband's a drug dealer and like not just like taking the money that was, I think there's a player outside, taking the money that was offered to him by his friends and yada, yada, yada. And then Skylar is dealing with like loving and adoring Hal. I think that would actually be a pretty funny little SNL sketch. You found a costume for me. All right, which one is it? Oh, I actually have the buff. Okay, all right, maybe we can make it. Mandalorian? Oh no, too much armor. Might keep me a little warmer. I mean, don't get me wrong, Mandalorian is sick, but I have no interest in dressing up like that. The Scrubs reboot's good? That's good to hear. Oh shit. I think Skylar would be thrilled to have a normal husband. All the Skylar haters, I actually already did a Joel costume hub. I have a photo. All the Skylar haters, I think, are like, probably on the younger side. The first time I watched Breaking Bad, I also hated Skylar. But on a rewatch, you realize that she's just a normal suburban woman who was upset that her husband was constantly lying to her and becoming a drug dealer and ignoring her pleas to stop. Like, Skylar was 100% right, exactly, Esplo. Don't get me wrong, the whole Ted thing is awful and all that, but she did it because her husband was lying to her for years and years and years and years.
For 8 months.
I'm not saying it's the correct response, but it's an understandable one. Like, what's she supposed to do? She's supposed to go, oh, you refuse to go through insurance or ask for help and pay for medical care through traditional means? Okay, if you want to sell drugs, I support you, honey. I support you, 100%. Go sell your drugs, I love you. That's what I mean, she was so unreasonable. Are you serious, dude? I'm not saying that the cheating thing was right, but dude, people lash out when their husbands or whatever, their partners betray them. Like, he did it first, but he did it first. Not physically, not literally cheated, but like, you know, again, lied and betrayed her. I think the MCU's on a comeback, Dirty Harry, but that's a separate conversation. I really think that the MCU is getting it back together. Dave, happy Saturday. Game, thank you for the 8-month resub. Ooh, which direction was that? Wait, oh shit, that's a player. All right, we gotta run past him. Can't take advantage of trust and still think you get trust back. Exactly. Like, cheating is not the right move, but when you're basically out on your marriage because your husband has been lying to you for years and years and years and won't tell you the truth, you might try to move on with someone else. Oh, absolutely, Merlin. I'm a Walter sympathizer. He's a great anti-hero. I sympathize with him. But there are so many people who think that Skylar is like a bitch, and I'm like, you're just like not mature. I'm sorry. Like, you just don't understand how adult relationships work, and you're thinking of Walter as a hero because it's like him versus like the system, and he's trying to cure his cancer. But that doesn't mean that it's okay for him to like fuck over his family the way he does. Coverfire, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Holy shit, it is Saturday. I was thinking it was Friday. I haven't seen anything after Endgame. Whoa, what should I start with? Let me list well, I don't know. I kind of want to stick with the Breaking Bad conversation. 99% of people who watch Breaking Bad are immature. I mean, yeah, to an extent. How did he betray her? He lied to her for years and years and years, Wellsbells. What are you talking about? I'm sticking with the Breaking Bad thing. Like, you don't think it's wrong to endanger your family by getting involved in drug dealing and repeatedly lying to your wife over years and years and years and years and years, and like gaslighting her, like making her think that she's the one who's crazy and that you aren't lying, and then like, and you don't expect somebody to react negatively to that? She cheated on her dying husband with cancer who lied to her for years and years and years and years, Wells. I'm not saying she's perfect, dude. She was wrong to cheat as well, but she did it as a reaction to all of his lying. Why are people willing to forgive all the bad things Walter White does, but not willing to forgive the one bad thing that Skylar did? She did one thing. He did hundreds of things. Why are you willing to forgive him, but not her? Is it torch time yet? No, I think we're running the whole way there. I don't have any rags. Bye, you. Thank you for the 308. I'm too engrossed. It didn't get me. Bro code? No, well, it's because, like, you spend more time with Walter, and he's, like, a very likable character. You get less screen time with Skylar, so the screen time you do get is, like, her, you know, again, being a bitch and, like, cheating on him. But, again, I understand her plight, personally. Like, on a rewatch, I sympathize with her a lot more. Two wrongs don't make a right. I'm not saying they do, dude. Walter didn't cheat on her. He did arguably much worse things. He put their entire family's lives in danger over and over again. And guys, he had another way. Again, there's no show if he takes the money, but he was offered medical care from his friends and he was too proud to take it. If he had wanted to, he could have just taken the money from his friends who owed him money anyways. And then he could have gotten medical care, but he didn't want to. He wanted to be a drug dealer. Sickly, did you buy merch? I hate the way the merch alerts work that I have no idea what you bought. Sickly, I think you bought this hoodie. Describes my life as a whole. Enjoy the hoodie. Thank you for the merch perch. You keep saying years and years and years. I think the entire span of Breaking Bad is 2 years. Okay, 2 years of lying to her face, constantly. Just years and years, not years and years and years. Just 2 of them. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. I just think it's insanely unfair that everybody hates Skylar and the one thing she did wrong, but then they're just like, Walter did no wrong. When Walter did hundreds of things wrong. Well, he wanted to do both in the end, GB. But no, dude, he says in the end that he did it because he liked it. He didn't do it for them, he did it because he liked it. Okay, sorry, introvert. I said years and years. It was 2 years, my bad. But he still did way more bad things than her. And nobody forgives her, but they're willing to forgive him. I just think that that's incredibly hypocritical. And it's like a common internet thing that I encounter all the time. I put Skylar up there with Joffrey. That's insane, Wellspells. Joffrey is a murderer and a torturer, and you think Skylar is as bad as her, dude? You're fucking insane, man. Come on, dude. Like that's a hilarious statement, dude. Skylar's a Karen, so it's Karen to not want your husband, who is a normal high school teacher, to sell drugs and put your family in danger. On my hate level. Okay, that's just an emotional gut reaction. But again, I think it's hypocritical. I really do. No, I'm not saying she shouldn't get any hate, like cover fire. Like again, like I fucking hated Ted. And like, you know, Ted's, I guess, technically a homewrecker. But like, what the fuck did Ted do? He was just a guy who got some ass when he had the chance. You know what I mean? But and then meanwhile, when Ted falls and breaks his neck, I'm also on the screen going like, yeah, fuck yeah. But like, it's just a take that is so common on the internet, the Skylar sucks thing. And I'm like, how do you not have any empathy for this character? Skylar was more annoying than anything. That I can understand. I can definitely understand annoying. You want to see Walter do cool shit and she wants him to stop doing cool shit. But again, if you look at it from like a real life perspective of what it'd be like for her, everybody would react that way. Everybody would be like, you're selling drugs? Stop doing that. If I found out that LadyZed was like a high-tier drug dealer putting me and BabyZed in danger, I would be really pissed. I'm running further. I could go right to the prison right now, but I'm running further to try to get our gear back. Yeah, because she was out on the marriage because her husband lied to her forever and ever. If my wife was a drug dealer, I'd invest. I mean, if she was like dealing pot, I don't know if I'd care. I'd be like, seriously? You're like, aren't we too old for this? This isn't college, but not meth dealing and exploding people and all that. Yeah, you hear things differently because you're in a helmet. She knowingly enables and profits from his crimes while maintaining the moral high ground. Well, doesn't she kind of get involved because she has no other choice? It's been a while since I've seen it, Brandon, but that is a good point, actually. She does get involved eventually. I just truly think that it's like a bunch of, mostly it's Walter White stans who just think he does no wrong. And they're just like, oh, she cheated on him. What a whore, what a bitch. And it's like, it's a little more complicated than that. It's the son I don't like. You guys, I don't know if you guys are wild. I find it hilarious. A teenage boy reacts negatively to his dad, like again, doing all this awful stuff, and he sucks. She cooked the books. I'm trying to remember why she cooked the books for Ted. But you guys are making good points. She does do a lot of other wrong things as well. You are right about that. But I think she does most of it because she has to, because of the position Walt put her in. But I can't remember, why does she cook the books for Ted? Just because she likes Ted? I can't remember. I know, what the fuck did Walter Jr. ever do? Dude, like, he's a teenager.
Oh my God.
Teenagers suck, they all do.
Boring.
You cheated and you're lying, drug dealing husband, whore. Yeah, that's I think what most of the reaction is. I think if the roles were reversed and it was Skylar drug dealing and Walter cheated, I don't think that people would be as hard on him as they are on her. She can't because she couldn't let Ted draw the heat to her. Was that it? Was she already implicated and she had to do it? Skylar is not blameless. I just think that she gets way more hate than she deserves. That's what I'm trying to say. She was afraid the car wash would be watched because she's worked for Ted. There you go.
Everyone here is ignoring the first and arguably most important sin. Skylar served Walt vegan fucking bacon on his 50th birthday for breakfast. It's all downhill from there.
I take it back. She's a bitch. Fuck her. Fuck Skylar. You convinced me, Reagan. Thank you for the 47 months. Vegan bacon? Get the fuck out of here. Oh God, I'm dying of thirst. Happy birthday scene did it for me. Oh no, yeah, don't get me wrong, that was cringy as all shit. Again, all I'm saying is that I think she gets way more hate than she deserves. I'm not saying you have to like the character, but people, like, again, comparing her to Joffrey is insane. Comparing your level of hatred is different, but like, at first I thought you were saying like, she's as bad a person as Joffrey. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? If Walter cheated, he would just be a man dying and trying to get it in. Exactly. Nobody in that show is blameless except for Saul. Better Call Saul. I think the son is pretty blameless. Okay, I'm on the opposite side of where I want to be. I mean, Joffrey didn't serve people vegan fucking bacon. She might be worse. That is true. You make a good point. People really don't like vegan bacon. Anyways, I love Breaking Bad. Someday soon, I can't wait to do a rewatch. And I want to do Better Call Saul rewatch, Breaking Bad rewatch, El Camino rewatch, and just do it like in chronological order. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. We might die again. Dark blue flashing is not good, bro. I want to forget more before I rewatch. Yeah, when I say soon, I mean eventually. A lot of my like favorite TV shows in the world. Oh no. A lot of I used to rewatch shows over and over and over again.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Skylar Sucks Dookie.
Skylar hate hype train. I used to rewatch shows over and over and over again. Like I've seen Game of Thrones like 4 times through. And now I don't really have time for that. Which to be honest is kind of a good thing in the end. Oh no, I'd rather wear that. Because it's kind of more fun to like forget and then rewatch and be like, holy crap, I forgot how good this show was. Oh shit.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Vegan Bacon Lover.
Where's the dead body? He's like right here, right? Over there? Oh, dude, no. He had so much food. Running back here doesn't really make sense if I don't get that food. There it is, there it is. So we headshot him in the end. I think I need bandages more than I need these knives. All right. I gotta get into the woods and make a fire. I died to cold after I killed this guy. Damn it, it froze. That really sucks. I really need to get this zombie far away, because if I kill it out in the open like this, people are gonna follow it to where I am. Ooh! Oh, that's spooky! Dude, we hit him like 6 times with the 1911 and then finally headshot him, Cruz. But the bacon and the meat should at least get us started. What are you talking about, Naran? We just looted a body that we killed. You guys are impossible to please. Me and Skylar, all we want to do is please you, and you won't let us. Don't take that in a weird way. I don't mean it in a weird, pleasing way. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Vegan Bacon Lover. Anonymous gifting a sub to Skylar Sucks Dookie. Skylar was a great wife. She was always willing to give a good old-fashioned to Walter whenever he wanted it. Oh, True Detective, Merlin? True Detective Season 1 might be the best season of television ever. Nice, Storm, enjoy. Invincible's current season is incredible. The Hell episode was awful, but episode 5 was incredible, and I also liked episode 6 quite a bit. All right, I guess I need to use a long stick to defrost that steak. Current with Invincible? I am. Frankly, it's shameful that I haven't been current. Wait. I'm triple dying, dude. I really, really need to get this fire going again. Come on, this should give me a stick. Come on. Yeah, I need to watch season 3 of True Detective. Oh, I thought it would give me a stick. I watched season 4 and I thought it started off really strong and there were definitely some good moments. Like the son and father cops, like they were pretty cool. I liked them and their dynamic a bit. But it went downhill really hard by the end. They also were like trying to tie season 4 into season 1. And I didn't really need that, you know? Season 2 of Daredevil, Born Again? Yeah, I've watched 2 episodes. How do you defrost with a long stick? Well, it's already cooked, but I'm gonna defrost the mutton by roasting it. But unfortunately, this can attack back is gonna be the thing that saves my life. And it's gonna take a while to defrost here. Episode 5 shows how powerful Mark has become, not just physically, but mentally. Mentally more than anything, because like he won a fight, and I don't know that in a regular 1v1 he would have necessarily won, but he saw an opportunity and like a pretty clever way to defeat his enemy, and he just wasn't willing to give up. And that's how he pulled it off, and it was fucking crazy, dude. Okay, chili and dried. It's not gonna give me any hydration, is it? But at least I'm only single dying now. Oh, it is giving me a little hydration. Nice, okay. All right, let's organize some stuff. Hopefully this tack back dries pretty soon or whatever, defrosts. Yeah, episode 5, I have a pretty tough stomach when it comes to gore. Especially when it's animated, it doesn't really bother me nearly as much. I have a pretty darn tough stomach when it comes to that stuff. Episode 5 had... there were like a point where I'm like, okay, this is 3 too many squelches for my liking. And then they squelched like 4 more times after that. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, can it be over, please? But unlike the boys, I never felt like they were doing gore for the sake of gore. It always felt like it was more necessary. Because that's always been my complaint about the boys, is sometimes it feels like they're just doing gore for the sake of it. It made me squirm and stop the episode. Oh man. I think they could have stopped after like 4 squelches. They didn't need to crank it up to 11. Is it not gonna burn? No, I just let it defrost a little bit. Oh, I can't do that. It's badly damaged. It'll ruin. Make sure it's like close enough. I might not make it, guys. We might die again. Aussie, thanks for being here, man. I'm so excited to be playing Sakhal the next 2 days. This map is, I'm mixed on this map, but I do enjoy it enough that, oh, you know what I should do, actually? Well, it won't defrost the food. I was gonna say I should make a torch and then travel to water. I think I might have to risk eating snow. I think I'm gonna risk it. I think I have to. Well, it was nice knowing you. We have not very long to find chelating tablets. Vitamins don't prevent heavy metal poisoning, which I'm pretty sure is what I have. Didn't even give me that much hydration. I mean, I might as well drink until I'm not dying of thirst anymore. I have to find chelating tablets now. It defrosts, Mike. It just takes a long time. No, you need chelating. Chelating tablets do work retroactively for some time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that... Oh, finding the scientist, there are chelating tablets there. I already looted the medical tents up the hill at that military, but there are other scientific... Well, there's one on the far side over there. I sometimes get lucky with them in the industrial stuff over towards the prison, but I think we need to head to like civilian areas or something like that. Apparently snow does not do a lot for hydration. How is a torch gonna help me here, Razzle? Come on, defrost, you son of a bitch. You can also just use a well and drink? No, I can't. I have heavy metal poisoning now. I need chelating tablets to cure it. Stuff might have respawned in the tents if you searched already. I'm kind of tempted to give them a try, but if a player rolls up, we're dead. Drinking lots of clean water from a spring, you have to do it fast. I've never cured myself that way, but if you're close enough to a well to cure yourself of heavy metal poisoning, why are you drinking snow to begin with? You know what I mean? Oh, that's the key. That's the heavy metal. Again, Zeit, if I was close enough to a well to cure myself there, why would I wouldn't have drunk snow. We can try to make our way there. I know where there's a well that way, and then there's civilian and industrial where I could find chelating, but I think it's gonna be too late by the time I get there. Holy shit, dude, and it doesn't even give you that much hydration. If you find the scientist, you'll get tablets from the filter bottle. Yeah, and the filter bottle, I know. It's not easy to find the scientist, and I'd be limping out in the open for a very long time. The torch will defrost the frozen food in your inventory? Are you talking about like the torch trick? Because I don't do the torch trick. I think the torch trick is cheating. Like where you drop everything right on top of the torch, I don't personally like to do that. Well, I'm not using it to get me, I'm just needing hydration, Dirty Harry. I'm not looking for calories. This is taking forever, dude. But there's literally nowhere to, there's no grate anywhere. That's been fixed in the new update. They removed the torch trick, really. No, it's already badly damaged. I'm not risking ruining the canned food. It can defrost. It can defrost. It will defrost eventually. I've got logs, like, it's gotta defrost soon, man. And eating this full can attack back, I mean, it'll get us to White Apple, and that will buy us hopefully enough time to find chelating tablets. I am optimistic. I think we can find chelating tablets. I'm just trying to figure out if I should go after the scientist re-loot the military base over here, or just go into a town and hope for the best. You have however much time before stage 2 starts to get to a well. I kind of want to try that too, because I've never cured myself that way. Vitamins aren't going to make a difference. Dude, it makes me feel like I have to pop my ears. Ah, I'm like yawning. Yes! Save me, bacon! Real bacon, unlike that bitch Skylar White's vegan bacon. Give it to me. Nom 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 nom. I hope heavy metal poisoning doesn't make me throw up. Yeah, exactly, K and K. Like, deciding to run back to my body without drinking water was a choice. I got the gear, but now I have to deal with this situation. All right. I think the scientist would be an insane stroke of luck that's really unlikely to happen. I've never heard of this well thing before you mention it. Yeah, I told you it defrosts eventually, Mike. It just takes a while. But there's also a lot of civilian stuff over here. I think we're going back to the spawn town. I think that's the move. The spawn town has a lot of opportunities for chelating tablets. I think we're going that way. I'm pretty sure you're right too, Donk. I think tablets are the only way to cure myself. I really don't think you can just drink water. I've never heard of that before. But I think my best bet of finding tablets are going to the spawn town. If I happen to see the scientist on this hill, I'm gonna go for it. But dude, it's hard to find a scientist when you're full health and you're moving quickly, let alone when you're limping around.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to vegan bacon, not goat.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, what about... Oh, you know where it could be a good place for me to go, actually, is geothermal. There's a pretty decent chance of finding chelating tablets at geothermal. But I'm so close to this town, I can literally see it. And civilian spawns can have chelating. I think we're going to the Civ town. We can see it. And, you know, not that I really want to run back to my body again, but if we die and we happen to spawn in the same town, we could always grab our gear again. Jayla, how are you? Certain towns are good for spawning chelating. It's just so random. Yeah, it honestly feels like it's more of an industrial and a civilian spawn than a medical spawn. Yeah, I don't think I'd make it to Geo. If we found the scientist, it would be the miracle of the century for me. I mean, a spring doesn't really matter at this point. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Jayla. Oh, that? No, that's not a spring. That's a house, but I see why you thought it looked like one. But man, when we get into town, we can't bump into zombies and we can't bump into players. I had no choice, Gib. I had to drink snow. I was dying of cold, of food, and of thirst. I don't think I would have survived if I had to drink snow. I also don't think that tackback would have given me enough hydration to get to really save me either way. I think you saw this building. my god, dude. I just feel like I gotta pop my ears constantly. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like the best place for chelating is like outhouses and those tables like in the backyards of civilian areas. I think that might be best. I'm actually checking a map really quick. All right, so I'm in Rudnogorsk. God, none of the nearby towns have medical. I was looking to see if there was like a town nearby that would have medical. Maybe we'll find a leather kit and we can at least die with a cool ass hat. Drinking clean water doesn't cure heavy metal poisoning. However, indirectly it helps the recovery go faster, keeping you hydrated. Also, if you take vitamins, it doesn't cure it, but it reduces the time for stage 1 to pass to 2. Wait, reduces the time? I mean, I'll take a vitamin to try to increase how much time I have until stage 2. That's a good reason to take a vitamin. But yeah, I really don't think that drinking water would cure me. That doesn't sound right to me. On shrooms and the sound changing is messing with me while I clean the house. Dude, taking shrooms and then cleaning a house is a wild move. I respect it. Horsey. That's a super lame way to try to get followers, dude. Don't make your first message in someone's chat self-promotion. It's lame. No one in the history of Twitch has ever gotten a follow that way. Oh, it was the rocks. I was drinking my own water and I thought I heard something to the right. But let's find out. I'm gonna drink till my stomach's full. If we get cured, I'll have learned a new thing. Sam, how you doing, buddy? It's such a shame, man. Like we're on the mend. Like we're in a good situation, but chelating tablets are so hard to find. They're so important on this map, and they are so hard to find. All right, there we go. That's as much as I can drink. Dilution is the solution. This worked in the first version of Sakhal. I really don't think it did, but from the beginning, I'm pretty sure the only way to drink snow is to have chelating. I could be wrong, but I've certainly never heard of it. I do remember people thinking that if you took a vitamin, it could prevent you from getting heavy metal. I think that just no matter what, of course there's food in abundance now. I think that no matter what, it's a chance you get heavy metal. So you could drink some snow with a vitamin and maybe you wouldn't get it. You could drink some snow without a vitamin and maybe you'd get lucky and not get it. It's just luck of the draw. Oh, fuck.
Well, Raid just resubbed for 23 months.
It did, bro? All right, listen, listen, this isn't personal. This isn't like me attacking anybody. But when one person in chat is saying something, you know, you got to take it with a grain of salt. If there are a lot of people saying that it was a thing, I'm a little more inclined to believe it. I've been playing Sakhal since literally before it came out, and I've never heard of it before. That doesn't mean it's not true. I know, I'm just pulling your leg. Ugh. Well, Reed, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna say thank you for a follow. That was only a follow for follow. And where are you getting that info from? Heavy labor jacket. I need the inventory space. Where are you getting that info from, Gib Gib? Because I don't think it's true. AI, yeah, I'm not. So it crowdsourced that from a random Reddit comment that's incorrect. That's not right. You need chelating. See, I feel like on those types of crates is where I might get lucky and find one. For some reason, I always think of industrial as a chelating spawn. One guy, it's going all right. We had a teammate. He was killed. We avenged him. But unfortunately, we froze to death after we avenged him. We ran back, we got our gear, but in the process, we got heavy metal poisoning. So we're trying to cure that. Oh my god! Zeitgeist! I'm not sick! Holy shit! Zeitgeist! There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. I'm fucking cured right now. Zeitgeist, I apologize. I was wrong. I didn't believe you. Dilution was the solution. I'm happy. Well, I'm not really happy to be wrong. I feel like just drinking water is kind of OP. But again, like if you're close enough to a well that dilution is the solution, why would you be drinking water in the first place? I guess you're in my situation where you have no other choice. Zeitgeist, I apologize. You were right. That's really good information to know. That's really good information to have. Was it the vitamin or, I mean, it was either the vitamin or the dilution. It was one of the two. It doesn't work with stage 2. You learn something new every day. I know, well, and that's the thing with DayZ too, is like, DayZ's constantly changing. So it's so hard to like be up to date on exactly what does what because you never know what's different between 1.28 and 1.29. Get this man a beer. I owe you his beer, Zeitgeist. If we ever do a meetup, please no. Oh my god. Hi there. I'm really coming back from the brink, so I appreciate you not shooting me at a well. Thank you.
I don't shoot the people at the wells unless they're dangerous.
Okay. Here, man. I'll drop this right here, so you don't think I'm. That's a shoddy. It's only got rubber slugs, anyways.
You're all good, dude.
Cool, man. I seriously appreciate it. This guy killed my teammate, and I had to use a 1911 chambered. I hit him like 6 times, and then finally on the 7th got a headshot, but I froze to death. And then I ran back to my body, got my gear, had to drink snow to survive, got heavy metal poisoning. And did you know that when you're in stage 1?
Floor for you.
Oh, dude, no worries. I'm just gonna drink with my hands. But did you know that when you have stage 1 heavy metal, you can just drink a shitload of water and just flush it out and you'll survive? I'm cured. No chelating.
I did not know that.
It's amazing.
I was not aware of that.
Cool, man.
What's your name, dude? My name's Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones. How do I literally always bump into you, man?
Dude, I remember I was talking about it literally just the other day about that too. Like, I don't know why, but I feel like I recognize way too many people on this game, dude.
Yeah, man, it's wild.
I heard a shot this way, and I was looking around because I need to, for whatever reason, like, my character is all bits of worried, and I was gonna see if like if it looks like
my
I have
HUD is
like,
so bugged.
Like I'm bleeding, because on my screen I like have 2 bleeds.
It's a bug. I'm dark blue with a plus symbol. I'm flashing blood with triple down arrows. It's just a weird HUD
that's
bug.
What I have. Okay. Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy.
Well, dude.
But I also heard the shots going up, but.
Yeah, man. Well, thank you for not shooting me, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up towards I'm gonna go up towards to go look for the briefcase. So.
Okay.
Do you need anything or no?
No. I'm just gonna keep on questing and healing.
Cookie underscore 37
But thanks for not shooting me.
Just resub for 31 months.
Peace, dude.
Hi.
Cookie, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. Yeah, dude, this is actually like a problem, because I think that part of the reason why I died is because he left you a bottle. He can keep it. I don't want it. Part of the reason why I died is because I didn't realize I was freezing so badly during that fight. Like, this HUD thing is really a problem. I don't really understand how they push to stable with this thing still going on. I got my shotgun. I did pick up my shotgun. Cookie, thank you for the 31 months. Well, thank you for the 23 months. Sorry, hold on. All right. So what I could do, actually, hold on, check this out. Let's run until we get a foot bleed. That should reset my blood. Relogging will fix it, but I think that actually, like, see, look, so I bled, which reset it to show the actual status. So, like, if your stats aren't changing, while I'm heat buffed and I'm remaining heat buffed, it's bugged. But when I lose the heat buff and hit light blue, it'll fix itself. My question is, am I actually thirsty? Because I should go back and drink more water if I'm actually thirsty. There's no way, right? I can't possibly be thirsty again. I think I wanna drink a little bit more. How do you feel about the 400% performance increase? I've seen some different opinions. Well, for one, it's not player FPS, it's server FPS. So I'm still gonna go drink just to be safe. So a lot of people are going, the game runs worse than ever or whatever. There's bullshit increase. Just because, if you have high ping on a server, I'm not even gonna be able to find it again. If you have high ping on a server, and you play on that server and you're getting lag and issues, that's because you have high ping. That doesn't affect the server FPS. So that performance increase could still be there even though you're not seeing it. Yeah, I'll just cook the meat and that'll reset me, because I'm also yellow hungry. I don't know, hold on. We're gonna cook again. We're gonna cook. Guitar hippie, I don't like to give out the server info while I'm on it. But yeah, I mean, I think the game feels smoother. I mean, not, I wouldn't say like insanely smoother, but it feels a little better to me. The HUD being jacked up makes it unplayable for me. It's not good, Smallpox. It's really bad. Like, not knowing what your stats are could put you in hot water really quickly.
56 months.
Like, part of the reason why I'm cooking this meat right now is to reset my food and water icons. But like, if I hit red hungry or red thirsty because I didn't know I needed to be looking for food and water, like, that's kind of fucked, man. They really need to fix this. Luger, thank you for the tier 2, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are healing, Stormblessed. Apparently, you can be cured by drinking a lot of water. Back to hardcore survival, no HUD. Well, people usually still, even people who play without the HUD still check it occasionally. Can we be sure we're cured given the bug? I no longer have the audio issue. So yeah, I think I am cured. See, now that I'm getting warmer and that stat is changing, my warmth buff is reset. So actually, you know what? As long as we have some food with us, whenever we get bugged, we take a little bite of food. That will increase our water and our apple, and it will reset those bugged HUDs. Bugged status, whatever. So that's kind of the move. I guess you just have to have something to eat on you at all times, and that way you can reset them whenever it gets bugged out. Hell's Reaper, enjoy the outdoors with your kids. It's gonna be a beautiful week here in Pennsylvania. I can't wait. I get BabyZed all to myself on Monday, and I can't wait. I think we might go to the skate park. I'm in Jersey, so I know. Nice. Enjoy the weather, dude. Well, it's happened like 3 times already, Hub. We're 2 hours in, and I think it's happened 3 different times over 2 different lives. I truly don't think the water killed you. You should test it again to make sure. I'm not even trolling. Besides, it does work. If it does work, you're all good. I am not gonna risk it. No, thank you. I blame Hub for the HUD issues. I do too. IV or blood collection will work on the blood symbol. Well, it's a little easier to tell about the blood because I know if I'm bleeding or not. Like I know, well, I guess if I get shot, but like generally you know if you're bleeding or not. So if I have triple down arrows and flashing red blood, I kind of know that's not true. But food and water, I mean, if I don't know I'm yellow thirsty, I might not go and like hit up a well when I have the opportunity. I ran with a guy called Dave a little while ago, David, and I avenged him from the person who killed him. Dave, I'm so sorry you died, man. I'm really bummed you died. But I avenged you. I died of cold right after. Now, just to be safe, dude, I hope you're not still in the server. You don't want to do server and stream at the same time. But, dude, I really wanted to roll with you. That asshole jumped out on me. So I saw him and you. I saw you and I waved. And then all of a sudden I saw a second guy with a gun. I'm like, oh fuck, that's not Dave. So I turned to run. Okay, good, I'm just making sure. I turned to run because I was like, oh, it's not Dave. It's a duo that's trying to kill me. I heard one gunshot and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna flank and try to kill these guys. I saw the dead body and I realized it was you. And it was a wild fight. I don't think it got clipped, but I hit him like 7 times with a 1911. I bet a torch would help with the temperature icon. Actually, you're right. Dave, thank you for the short team up, man. I really wanted us to roll together. He stabbed me to death. I couldn't see him coming at all.
Gato
That's crazy. I could have saved you.
David Pye.
Maybe I could have saved you. I saw him, but again, when I saw him, I assumed that I couldn't see you. You were so far away. I couldn't tell it was you. So when I saw a second one pop out with a gun, I turned tail and ran. Esplode, thank you for gifting him a sub. Dave, it was really nice running with you, however brief it was. All right, let's save the canned pork and we can eat that whenever we need to reset our HUD. Yeah, man, thank you for letting me use your fire. It really helped me out at the time. Sorry I couldn't save you. I'll check him out next time I'm on Discord, Jayla, but nachos sound great. We made turkey burgers last night. I made them on the old Blackstone. They were pretty tasty, if I do say so myself. Put BabyZed to bed a little early because she was sicky poo. Watched Andor and Malcolm in the Middle. It's a great night. All right, so I think in honor of my best friend Dave, I'm still gonna look for a boat. You know, it sounds like Doc is doing the glow plug quest, so maybe we should avoid that to not accidentally get into a fight with him. That didn't go well for me last time. I used Doritos for the chips. It was definitely a great idea. Holy crap. That is a great idea. Did you say you put powdered ranch on your turkey patties? I'm curious to try. All LadyZed does for her turkey burgers is 3 tablespoons, and I do less personally when I make them because I think 3 is too much. But the recipe she uses says 3 tablespoons of ranch powder in a pound of ground turkey. Just mash it up, mix it up, fry them on the grill, boom, that's it. We like to do bacon and sometimes pepper jack cheese on top. I just did American and we were out of bacon, so. It's good in burgers too. Oh, I bet. I mean, ranch is delicious. Oh, you're missing out, sheepdog. It's not a replacement for a cheeseburger, but it is nice to have a turkey burger every once in a while, you know? It's just a different thing. Best turkey burger I've ever had chopped spinach and pieces of blue cheese mixed into my meat. Ooh. Oh boy. If I had a rifle, I might go after that, but I'm going to the prison. Maybe we can get a press vest and a rifle, and then we could start looting like the East Coast, looking for boats. Oh. Oh, that's a zombie. The way that rock was next to that zombie, it looked like a player holding a rifle. You don't have ranch. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm really tempted, but we barely made it out of there last. Well, we didn't make it out of there alive last time. I want to get a rifle. I like making chicken burgers. You mix ground chicken with an egg and breadcrumbs. So I've had turkey burgers that have that too, but like, I don't know. I'm not super into like, Muscles used to put breadcrumbs in his burgers. And it just kind of comes out like a meatball. I'm not as into that. Like if I was gonna do that, I would just rather make like chicken meatballs, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, ranch is delicious, Esplo. You wanna know what low-key, and I mean it, I'm sorry to use that, it was pissing people off the other day, but it works here. But you know what low-key is absolutely delicious? Is ranch on pizza. Especially if you're like reheating pizza, just a little bit of ranch to dip your pizza in. I hate myself when I do it, but holy fuck is it delicious. It's so yummy. Italian dressing's not a thing here either, wow. Italy, what's wrong with you? I made a jacket potato with tuna and cheese. Now my house smells. Is a jacket potato like a potato skin? I've never heard it called that way. Shitty pizza and ranch just works. It's so good. It's not low-key, it's amazing. All right, epic key. It's a baked potato, a loaded potato. Okay, I've just never heard it called a potato jacket, but I knew what you were talking about when you said it. It's an English saying, okay. Blue cheese and corned beef is my go-to for pizza toppings. I like that you can kind of do anything you want with pizza, but I would have never thought of that. All right, so there are a couple of those types of towers. And say it with me, chat. I found a Mosin there once, so we're gonna have to check them. And if we find a Mosin there, we could maybe skip the police area, although a press vest sounds pretty good. We do Alfredo base on the pizza, which is with pepperoni and chilies, is amazing. So we have a thing called a white pizza, but I don't think it's Alfredo based, is it? I've never made it myself, so I'm actually not entirely sure what the white sauce is. No, you're fine, Razzle. It's interesting to learn a new way to describe a baked potato. It is Alfredo, okay. It's garlic and ricotta. I was gonna say, it doesn't really taste like Alfredo to me, but it could have other stuff too. It's mayo based. Well, we usually do, there's often a lot of, is it ricotta? I feel like a lot of times, is it ricotta? A lot of times when we have like a white pizza here, there's like a white sauce, and then they do like dollops of, I think, ricotta cheese, and sometimes spinach as well. It's really good. Yeah, bend over, sorry, we got distracted.
SH Quacks just resubbed for 37 months. Paying my dues and sending some good loot your way, Amish Shake, Amish Shake.
Thank you, Quacks. When I get a Mosin, I'll thank you for it. Did I just hear a shot? Quacks, thank you for the 37 months, dude. I appreciate it. What movie should you start with if you if after Endgame? I mean, I like a lot of the movies after Endgame, personally. Marvel was definitely on a downhill slope after Endgame, but there's still plenty of good things to watch. That's a box of Tundra ammo. You know, I think the immediate follow-up to Endgame was Spider-Man Far From Home, which I think is a great movie. Spider-Man No Way Home is a fantastic movie, really fun. I like the new Doctor Strange movie. Not everybody does, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. I think WandaVision, the TV show, is worth watching. I think Hawkeye was a good show. I think Moon Knight was a good show. I like She-Hulk. A lot of people hate She-Hulk. I like She-Hulk. Apparently it was one of Marvel's best performing TV shows, which is interesting to hear based on the internet's reaction to it. Back to movies though. Thunderbolts is great. Fantastic Four is worth watching. Listing details for Brand New Day says it's set after Doomsday. Interesting. It comes before Doomsday. Wonder why they would do it that way. But yeah, Fantastic Four, Thunderbolts. Do not watch the new Captain America movie, Brave New World. Do not watch Marvels, The Marvels, awful. Eternals, probably not worth watching. Loki was a good show. Yes, Loki was a very good TV show. Yeah, the CGI in She-Hulk was really bad, Sully. I agree with that criticism. I think the show was hilarious, though. I really enjoyed the show overall. Tatiana Maslany is awesome. I love her. Two bad things about She-Hulk. Number one, the CGI on She-Hulk was genuinely terrible. Number two, I don't believe that anyone would think that Tatiana Maslany is not gorgeous. There's like a whole plot line about how like guys like don't want to hook up with her because she looks like Tatiana Maslany, but then they want to hook up with her when she's in She-Hulk form. And that's just insane. Tatiana Maslany's hot as fuck. Like, dudes would be lining up out the door, given the opportunity. The new Captain America movie is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life. It's genuinely terrible. Bend over. There's somebody in Twitch with the same name, yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I missed. You know, those are the ones I like and the ones I didn't like. There's definitely a lot of TV you could skip. Like Miss Marvel is like good for like 1 or 2 episodes, and I love the actress who plays Miss Marvel, but I don't think you have to watch the entire show. Oh, Wonder Man. Wonder Man's a really good TV show. Wonder Man was a phenomenal TV show that just came out. Ooh, General, I hope you get some sleep later. You skip all the TV? You could skip all the TV, Cam. If you're not that into it, don't... Wait, well, I didn't even look. Is there anything worth looting here? I don't see anything. Why am I risking this? I'm on autopilot right now in game. But, oh my God, there is something up there. God damn it, now I have to climb it again. Yeah, you can skip all the TV show if you're not like a big fan, Cam, but you are missing out on some good stuff. There is a lot, a lot of good and a couple great things in Marvel TV. I'd say the great ones are Loki, WandaVision, and Wonder Man. Good is like Moon Knight, Hawkeye, etc. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's check the other one and find a hunting scope. Can you imagine? Quacks, thank you for sending the good loot my way. You said you would do it and you followed through, buddy. Loved Moon Knight. I thought a lot of Marvel shows start off strong and then kind of peter out. I felt that way about Moon Knight personally. Nah, I need a hunting scope. That's what I need in the next one. Just wait, there's more. For the low, low price of $69.99, you could get a hunting scope. Well, I think we're talking MCU Marvel. Technically, Luke Cage was a little different, but yeah, I mean, Luke Cage, the original 3 seasons of Daredevil were tremendous. Jessica Jones was really good. People like the Punisher show. I didn't really love it, but, you know, I might want to give it another chance. I haven't watched the trailer for the Punisher special. I figure I'm gonna watch it, so I'm just not gonna bother watching the trailer. I see ammo. I'm gonna risk it. Moon Knight would have been better as a film. I just thought that the ending was really bad. I just remember, like, there was like the Scarlet Scarab, which, like, you know, I'm not against like another superhero, but it just didn't really felt like it was set up all that well. And then there was like a weird kaiju fight that I thought was really uninteresting. Like, you have Ethan... Oh my god. Oh. You have Ethan Hawke as your villain, and like, they just kind of didn't do anything really interesting with him. Oh my god, speaking of having a great villain and not doing anything interesting with him, do not watch Thor Love and Thunder. Awful movie. Awful movie. Christian Bale was so wasted in that movie. 308 on the floor of the shed? Yeah, the gloves aren't in great shape. I'm not gonna patch them up either. Iron Fist was bad, yeah. No, I thought it was 308 too. It's brass knuckies. When I first glanced at it, I thought it was 308 as well. Yeah, dude. I mean, Christian Bale was great in that movie, Indy, but the movie around him was terrible. Still better than Cap? You might be right. There were a couple of funny moments, and I liked Natalie Portman doing her Thor thing. And again, Christian Bale was good. I think you might be right there. All Marvel movies are awful? And let me guess, you haven't watched one since, like, Iron Man 2. Marvel thinks they need to introduce a new character at the end of everything. You're kind of not wrong. They did have a real problem with always trying to set up the next thing, and sometimes, many times, to the detriment of the thing that they're actually doing. I still kind of want to go to the prison to see if I can get like a press vest or warmer clothes or whatever. Iron Man 1 was the last one? Yeah, so how you don't think they're all awful, you're just not watching them. More interested in the next season of The Boys over anything Marvel? Yeah, I'm less into The Boys than most people. Especially now that The Boys is just as bad as Marvel. In terms of like overdoing it and doing sequels or whatever and spin-offs and all that. Everybody's like, The Boys is so fresh. It's so fresh and new. They're doing something different. They're making fun of Marvel. Well, you became the thing that you sought to make fun of. No, not really, Cam. You don't have to watch everything. Like, you can watch Thunderbolts without having seen the TV show that, what's his name? US Agent was introduced in, and without seeing Ant-Man 2 where Ghost was. You can watch that movie without having seen anything. When Marvel is good, it's enhanced by all the previous knowledge, but not necessary. I think they tend to pull that off pretty well, if I'm being honest. For All Mankind, I hear incredible things. We watched 3 episodes and just, we weren't hooked for some reason. I don't really know why. Should we just run in while there's a storm and hope that nobody can see us? Oh my god, dude. Endgame and Infinity War in theaters was the best movie-going experience of my entire life. I don't think it'll ever be topped. But I will be chasing that feeling for the rest of my life, man. It was so good. Now that the storm has stopped, I'm gonna chill here for a minute. Tip, how you doing, buddy? I've never seen Reach or Bend. I hear it's really good. It's one that I'm interested in catching, but I can't say it's exactly like on the list. Our list is so long right now, it's kind of annoying. Gotta finish Andor, then we gotta watch Rogue One. I'm gonna want to do A New Hope and the original trilogy after that. You know, Invincible is ongoing. I might watch The Boys, but I'll probably wait till well after it's done. I don't think that's a week to week for me. There's the Malcolm, there's Scrubs. We gotta catch up on The Pitt. It's just like, dude, there's just too much to watch nowadays. It's a good problem to have, but can be a little overwhelming. All right, let's do it. I'm going in. I overwatch for 30 seconds. That's enough, right? Yeah, I love The Pit season 1, so I can't wait for season 2. We just didn't want to do that show week to week. Is the title a Pokemon joke? Who's that Pokemon? Kind of. It's also just a joke in that nobody knows what gunshot audio is anymore because it's all different. Military sweater. I'm not trusting it. If I was desperate, I might go for it, but I'm not trusting it. It's probably real meat, but it's probably real wolf fat, but I'm not gonna risk it. I just watch YouTube, wife reads. You don't read at all? Didn't you just say you were reading a book about soil? But I guess that's a work thing. That was an awful clear. Nice. I mean, that does have a scope. I like that it has a scope, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. I'll probably find buckshot here. I mean, maybe I'll triple carry for a minute. I just ditched. No. We can iron sight. We can iron sight. Rewatching Entourage. Ooh, is that fun to rewatch? I haven't seen that show in forever. I've always wanted to watch the movie. These little civilian barracks are like the best for loot, but they also are the riskiest things to loot, if you ask me. Because you're kind of boxed in and can be sniped while you're doing it. I'm not a Harry Potter guy, Daniel. I'm excited for my wife, and I think it'll be fun to watch with my kid as well someday, when she's old enough. But I can't say I give two shits about Harry Potter. Somehow that is like one of the only nerd universes that I just like am not interested in. That's not true. There are many nerd universes that I haven't gotten around to. I'm just not really a magic guy. I never have been. I've always thought that magic is lamer than like, you know, even those superpowers are basically magic half the time. Like, I just like to have like some sort of like grounded, quote unquote, realism, even if that grounded realism is like radioactive spider bite, you know? That's handy if I get overwhelmed. I don't think our kids will ever be old enough to watch the HP series as they come out. What do you mean? It's coming out over the next 10 years. A kid born today could watch it, you know, in 5 years. Another blizzard rolling in? Damn it, I'm freezing. Oh, come on. Known rules are needed for suspense. Exactly. And like, I think there are rules in the Harry Potter universe, but it never really felt like it to me when I was reading the books. It just always kind of felt like it's like, say a word and you can do whatever you want. I don't know, but maybe there are more rules if you like get deeper into the lore.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Going to look for the briefcase wanker today? I think I'd rather do the boat quest, but going to do the bunker would be kind of cool since it's slightly different than before. I knew I would find an IJ because I didn't bother picking up any of the ammo or anything. I think I'm gonna get out of here. I think I got what I came here for. Let's skedaddle. I came here to troll, but I agree with you. I've wasted my time here. If your trolling is just telling me to make a torch, I don't really get it. All right, we're gonna have to head to the hunting area and try to find a scope, and then we'll start looking for boats. 100% boring, and I'll be here all day. Thank you for watching. Quick Drive, thank you for the bits. Funk for the follow. All right, I want to patch up my clothes a little bit, and then we'll find a safe place to make a fire. I'm praying that it'll be enough to get me out of dark blue, but I doubt it. I won't lie, I did like the early Harry Potter movies, but I just didn't care about the story. I liked the first 4 books, and then I don't think I watched any of the movies until LadyZed talked me into it. Mostly because she was like, I watch all your stupid Marvel movies, why won't you watch one of my movies? I was like, good point. Why am I doing that? I need to not be cold is what I need right now. Yeah, I think I am gonna make a torch, Razzle. Maybe if we, you know. I'm not gonna make that joke. I think we're gonna make a torch, but only towards the end of the stream, so you're gonna have to stick around all day to see it. Nah, I didn't read any of the later books, Pandora. I read them as a kid when they were coming out. I got to Goblet of Fire, and then I never read the 5th one. My dad and I read the books together, and this is not like a trauma thing, but it's gonna sound like it. My dad and I would read the books together. Like, I remember being a kid, and like, for the like first one, like he would read it to me, and then later, like we would take turns reading it, and then he left. So that might have had something to do with it. I don't really know. Did the HUD fix itself? No, so if you change the status icon, the HUD fixes itself. So for example, if you're full blood and then the HUD bugs out and it says you're flashing red blood with triple down arrows, if you get a bleed and you actually lose a little bit of blood, it'll reset and show you the real thing. It's a really annoying bug, though. Again, I'm not a developer. I don't really know how these things work, but it kind of baffles me when there's a bug 10 months ago or whatever, and then they push it to stable still with that bug going on. Now, I think they had to focus on more important game-breaking issues, but it always just kind of leaves me scratching my head like, we couldn't fix this in 10 months, you know? Oh, it's fine, Naaman. I wouldn't imagine my parents together, but you know, it might have something to do with it if you delve into it. I saw something about how he's trying to raise money for like a classic arcade game corner, Adam. I meant to donate and then I forgot, so I appreciate you reminding me, but I wanted to send him like 20 bucks or so. I've had more than enough fun on Sakhal, or sorry, Deer Isle, to try to help him out a little. I mean, you know that I'm a wait and let it cook and be ready to release kind of guy. I'd rather wait and have it be good than have it released early and be bad. They did, oh, fuck yes, dude. They did kind of have to release 1.29, man. People, it's been months, man. And it's like holding up progress on modded maps and on Badlands, like, I understand if they felt the pressure and had to release 1.29. Savannah with a mag and a scope is a crazy find in one of these buildings. All these buildings are technically hunting spawns, but I almost never find anything good in them. I agree. After 10 months, it still has bugs that should have been sorted. I completely agree. Again, I don't think the devs are lazy or stupid or anything. I'm sure that they were busy working on other things. But it kind of just shows you how fucked up 1.29 was, that even after 10 months, they still had to release it in this current format. Goblet of Fire is one of the best movies out of Harry Potter. Harry only won with the help from the bad guys? Like who? Also, Soils, I thought you didn't know how to read. You read the Harry Potter books, though? I think I might just do a fire in the woods here, if I can find logs. Firewood. I think they're lazy and stupid. I promise you they're not. They want the game to be good more than you want the game to be good. DayZ is just like a fun hobby for you. It's literally their career and their lives. Like, nobody wants to do a bad job at their job. You know, it's a smallish dev team. They're focusing on a lot of different things. I promise you, they want the game to be good. I'm lazy and stupid? I am, for sure. I don't think they're lazy or anything. I think they've had their workload moved to focus on Badlands. I think there's a lot of, we're listening to the higher ups and the moneymaker things that is out of their control. Don't get me started on the work ethics. I never know when it comes to a pristine stab vest versus a badly damaged press. Which should I take? But I'm going with the press. Jacob, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Always press. I go with press in the hopes that I'm gonna find a leather kit or epoxy. Send a quick text. I want to see how BabyZed's doing. Damage reduction versus HP of the plate. Two different things. Well, but the damage reduction only lasts until the thing damages. So like, or ruins rather. So like, yeah, one shot versus a pristine stab and one shot versus a damaged press vest. It might be better to have the press vest, but that second shot, maybe the stabby is better. Because the press vest's already ruined. But again, I'm going with the press in the hopes that I find the stabby. Or sorry, leather kit. Gyro, happy Saturday, bud. Yeah, this is going over my head, Patrick. I'm not a true HP fan, so I don't know. I'm a Ron fan. That's who I am. Screw Harry Potter. I'm all about Ron. Ron's the one who gets the girl. It's so weird that the major bugs seem to have nothing to do with anything that was altered in the update. Like, what did they change that is HUD adjacent? That's what's so fucked about DayZ, Captain, is it's like butterfly effect. They add a new shirt and it affects the HUD. Like that's why they can't fix zombies, because the code is so spaghettified over multiple years, literally over a decade and multiple dev teams, that it's just like the butterfly effect, you know? Oh, Rowling totally sucks these days, Pandora, but, you know, I don't fault people for enjoying a franchise that they grew up with just because the creator went off the deep end, you know? It's called Spaghetti Code, exactly. Hey, I can't find mushroom spawns after the update. I play console. After a fire, I've been looking near dead wood. There's normally a couple. I played 10 hours and was wondering if it's only console. I don't look for mushrooms, Runduck. I find fruit and mushrooms just to be a thing. Like, if I see it, I'll pick it up, but I never rely on it for food. You know? There could be something wrong with it, or you could just be getting unlucky. Like, for example, I know that mushrooms spawn near hay bales, but they don't spawn near all hay bales. So, like, you could just be checking in the wrong area. Exactly, Pandora. But yeah, Runduck, welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. I'll keep an eye out. I don't feel like you see a ton of mushrooms on Sakhal anyways, so... You can see them, but I think it's a little rarer than Cherno. If you're in an area where mushrooms have spawned before, like you're like, I found mushrooms in the hill above Steroid Tents, for example. I know there are mushrooms there sometimes. And you're there for 20 minutes looting and exploring and you don't see any, maybe there's an issue, but again, like mushrooms and fruit dynamically spawn. Maybe it just, you got unlucky and they weren't triggered. I've been finding them, but I don't play official. They've been spawning on modded. Oh, absolutely, Katana. By the way, I love the Andy emote. I've been seeing him streaming again recently. I know he took a break, but like the HUD bug was definitely an experimental. I remember it from experimental, and they didn't get around to fixing it before it went stable. Hold on, I gotta pee. I'm just gonna quickly use the restroom, guys, and then hopefully we'll be double buffed and traveling forward. We're almost up to full health, guys. We're almost fully healed from that catastrophe earlier. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Mushrooms are easy to find if you have a torch. Yeah, try that. Try lighting a torch. Start of a fresh wipe. I was living off the land. So much fruit lying around. All right, look at that. Double buffed. Still almost fully healed. We're actually heading to a military base right now. I usually head to the hunting area, but given that I already have a rifle, I don't need to go there, so. Let's head to this little military base over here. And then after that, I'm gonna kind of do like a coastal run looking for spark plugs and boats. Guys, thanks for hanging out today, by the way. Happy Saturday. Oh! Fucking hate all of you. God damn it. Oh my god. Fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ, Esplo. I'm sorry, that was an overreaction. I love you all, just not Esplo. There's probably somebody down in that town. Saw a zombie on the hill. Oh my god. Good thing he peed before that? You're telling me, man. That scared the shit out of me. They honestly haven't been getting me all that well recently, but boy did that one work. But yeah, I think I'd like to get a boat going and try to do the boat quest. And then maybe even like try to kill somebody down at the peninsula and get the glow plug that way. I think I'm gonna skip the scientist. Oh, mama. Yeah, there's a bunch of zombies down there. I'm pretty darn far away. If we saw a player, I'd be a little tempted to go after them. But they'd probably be gone by the time I got into a position to snipe. What's the boat quest? So if you get a boat, there's a riffy like shipwreck. And if you go to that shipwreck, you can get a blue or a yellow key. And then with that blue or yellow key, you can go boat around to all the various little islands around Sakhal. And you might find blue or yellow military shipping containers that you can open with the corresponding key. And that's how you get like DMRs and M4s and NATO guns in on Sakhal. I know, I was literally being like, oh, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh my god. It's a real shame this map isn't more popular. It's so pretty. I still think that the spawns, tier 1 and tier 2, and the vibes of Sakhal are 10 out of 10. I think it kind of loses its momentum when you start doing tier 3. Other than the bunker. I think the bunker's great. I think the boat quest needs work, and I think that peninsula is kind of... Unless you're doing the bunker, that peninsula is kind of dull. I usually get shit loot from the containers. I hear such mixed things. Again, I don't do the container quests all that often, which is why I want to do it for myself and form my own opinion. But I hear so many mixed things from people about whether or not they're like, I get OP loot or I get shit loot. Nice, Big Red. I'm glad there are Sakhal lovers out there. I used to think it was like a top 3 map. I don't think I'm that high on it anymore, but I do still really enjoy it. The The thing about getting, well, DMRs you can find ammo for, but the thing about an M4 or an AUG or an M16 on Sakhal is I think the only place to find ammo. There is a zombie. I think the only place to find ammo is on police departments because of pioneers, and then the crates, right? No military base is going to spawn 5.56. Literally one zombie that's on a roof. I find that weird. I'm waiting for like a really solid shot. He doesn't have armor, so I only need a single. Damn it. I should have really listened to myself and waited for that solid shot. What? Well, I can't zero any lower because of the fucking hunting scope, but yeah, it went over him. I was hoping he'd step out. I don't really have the ammo to waste like this. Good move on his part. He moved when he heard me take the second shot. .50-meter set. You can't set 50 meters with a hunting scope. It's fucking dumb. I don't think this guy is very geared. I don't even think I really need to rely on range. But you never know. He could pull out a shotty. Oh, man. Let's move around. Let's see if we can spot him. I don't want to get up close with a shotty if I don't have to.
Angry Clout just resubbed for 2 months.
I should have been more patient. Eventually he would have fought a zombie or stood still for some loot. There was no need to shoot when I shot. He ran back over that way. Premature. What else is new? Angry Cloud, thank you for the sub. You don't have a gun he has? I don't really know what guns he has. I've only seen a pistol out. I think he's like in that industrial bit in the middle. But this was kind of a mistake. I thought I'd be able to see a lot more from here. He... Woo! Oh, I ruined his backpack. Fur boots. Wish I didn't ruin his backpack. All right. Poor fella. We were a lot more geared than him, but I didn't feel like making friends at a military base. Yeah, you literally cannot. I was hoping he had food though. You literally cannot range lower than 200 meters with a hunting scope. It's fucking bullshit. He did good though. He hit me twice. Now the question is, do I loot the rest of this base while other players might be rolling up here? There used to be plate zombies in that compound. I haven't seen one in a while, but you are right. It used to be a good place to get a plate. I could get a Saiga. Oh, I'm definitely fixing the vest. Just doing some other stuff first. I forgot to hit the button, mystery. I don't think either kill has been clipped today. He looted it for you? I don't think he looted all of it. Can I get an SKS here? Not sure. Piggy mask. All right. I think I'm gonna loot the lower bit. It looks like he did the upper bit. Let's just do the lower bit and then get the hell out of here. I've wanted so badly to spot a dude up on this hill overwatching this base like I did and then kill him. Nah, it's no worries, Mauer. I really need to be better about hitting the button myself. It's because Ish doesn't want to steal TRMZ's pro mods. Get on your knees, Acid. Take a knee. I knight thee. Careful what you wish for, bud. Nah, we can talk off stream, but if you want it, you've got it. If you don't want it, no worries at all. I usually ask people. I don't just mod them live. But if you want it, it's yours. If you don't want it, no worries at all, dude. Hey mods, can we delete all the shit talking we've done in the Discord about Acid? He's gonna be in there soon. We should probably delete all that. Come on, are you coming? All right, come into the woods then. I'll pin all your messages and delete the other. At this point, I can't mod hub because of the bit. Like, we're gonna lose the bit, guys? We can't do that. We need the bit. Also, hub would clip all the kills and be like, epic kill in 360p. You can rewind if it doesn't clip. Yeah, it's harder though. It's nice to have the kill command set up. Are those are summer, so they're awful. And that can explode if it's on my vest, but it won't explode in the vest, I believe. Shit. Oh, it's a wolf. A cut-up wolf. Drop is at 240. What's the lowest resolution possible? Just like 1p? Do I hear a fire? I feel like I hear the crackles of a fire. You know what? I have vitamins. I can eat this. Yeah, there's a fire near me. It's not even hot anymore, but there was a fire here. Wolf meat doesn't even really give you all that much, but we need to make a fire when we leave here anyway, so we might as well. Just pop a vitamin and just eat it all. Minus what's in this doorway, because I don't want to get shot. And I really feel like somebody's going to be overwatching by now. Ooh, a head torch, nice. Oh, I'm getting that arm thing where I can't raise my arms. Okay, did that make anyone else shit their pants or just me? Wolf headdress is it, but it's heavy. Actually, it's lighter now. I believe in this update, they reduced its weight. That's annoying. I believe it's down to like 2 kilos or something like that. Well, I was in the middle of fighting the zombie security. I couldn't really turn it off. Ugh. What about a head torch razzle dazzle? Does that count? Are you cool with a head torch? Ish can't survive without my 700 messages per stream. I hope that wasn't in one stream. Yeah, oh my god, look at the dent, dude. Look at it in all its glory. I seriously look like there's a chunk of my skull missing. This is insane. That is an insane dent, Sam. I think that you actually took it easy on me. Like, the little logo you designed, I think that you have less of a dent than I do in real life right now. And you know what sucks is I've really liked, I don't want it just like parted. I really like it when it's like actually sticks up a little bit. It's looked a lot better when it does that. And the dent really fucks that up. There we go. I gave up, Johnny. I finally gave up. All right, here we go, guys. I have an idea. It's too much. It's gonna fall. There we go. How do I get my headphones to stay like this? Slide. You think I could like attach my headphones to my glasses? Wear a hat? Well, then I'd have to wash my hair after every stream. It just slides down. Need bigger ears? Dude, I guess maybe not as an adult, but you should see photos of me as a child. I have huge ears. Absolutely massive ears. Inca head wrapping, alien skull squishing. Need to run a string from the ceiling. Ooh, that's an idea. Yeah. Dangle the headphones down, and then I just like keep my head. That's actually a great idea. This t-shirt is available in hoodie form now. Exclamation mark. Merch or OnlyFans. Your ears never stop growing. I think that they pause for a while because I grew into my ears. I legit had like Dumbo ears, and then I grew into them. But I do, like, I remember my grandpa. My grandpa had like just fucking massive ears, dude. Why aren't we playing Legend of Zelda? Thank you for noticing. We will be playing Legend of Zelda on Thursday, assuming I get it working, because for some reason it hasn't been working today. Let's see. Yeah, it literally worked yesterday, and then today it's not working at all. So assuming I can get the N64 working on stream, we will be playing it on Thursday for Variety Day for my birthday, but for some reason it's not behaving right now. Why? There you go. I was gonna say, why can't you see DayZ? Currently wearing my brewing company hoodie, drinking a coffee out of the Ched's mug. Danger, you're a real one. Thank you. How did you beat the bad water illness? Chat was right. I drank a bunch of clean water and I was fine. I cured myself by drinking a bunch of clean water. OG N64, my guy, just became my favorite American. I will admit, it's my brother's. I borrowed it from my brother's. But if I'm streaming Ocarina of Time, I'm doing it with the 3-pronged Alien N64 controller. I'm not playing it like an emulator or whatever else. You know, I am playing it the way God intended. It's gonna look like shit, I'm not gonna lie. N64s, I forgot how bad they look. But yeah, we will be playing Ocarina of Time on Thursday. Friday will be my birthday stream, and then I'm leaning towards Saturday being like a little open server thing. Don't quote me on that, but that's my tentative schedule. So those zombies were already spawned in when I loaded in. Does that mean there's another player nearby? I don't know, we're gonna be getting out of here anyways. I'm just looting these barracks and then leaving. Heard a rack inside, inside rack shots today sounds so good. I don't think any of the new gunshot audios are bad. I think they're all great. When it comes to community days, I can't be trusted. Okay, I think that was a zombie. Yeah. Ooh, that guy running past scared me. Happy birthday, I was 34 on the 6th. Happy belated, Razzle. I'll light a torch in your honor that you could blow out like a candle. I'm turning 36. You wanna know what actually made me feel rather old? Was watching Malcolm in the Middle yesterday. I've always kind of thought that Malcolm was older than me, but based on a quick little Google search, it seems like he is the exact same age as me. The Google AI search said that he was between 36 and 40. And he's got like a teenage daughter in the show, spoilers. In my defense, Esplo, both of the days that I didn't stream were out of my control. I have been waiting months to release that 1.29 video, and I'm really glad I did wait because it's performing better than any of my recent videos. I waited months to release that 1.29 video on the day 1.29 went stable. So that was kind of out of my control. Said I wasn't gonna loot it, and now I did. And then BabyZed got sick. And I have a weak work ethic. You have to keep that in mind too. Two radios in case we meet a buddy. $36 feels old, Raptor. I don't care, to be honest. Every year I'm a happier human being. Every year I get older, I feel like a happier human being. But I do think 40 is gonna be weird for me. And that's not to offend anybody who's 40, it's just that my parents are perpetually 40 in my head. So 40 is gonna be a weird one. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's find a safe place for a fire. Ooh, do you think I could find that cave? Kinda don't think I could, but that cave would be a cool place for a fire. 40 was harder than 50 for me. 40 is like middle-aged. And again, you're only as young as you feel. So, you know, keep your body moving, keep yourself active, keep doing what you love, and you'll never feel old, I hope. But like, 40 is literally middle-aged. You're not, I hope 30 is not middle-aged. I'm 28, so I'm getting there. You start to feel it when you hit 30. You're definitely younger than Frankie Muniz, yeah? Hopefully, not by much, I think. I think we feel happier because we give less fucks. I'm 100% more confident in who I am as a person the older I get. And that translates to being happier. What year was Frankie Muniz born? Yeah, he's 5 years older than me. People usually die at 60? I'm pretty sure the average lifespan for men is like well into the 80s. With AI, 75 will be middle-aged. AI is going to extend our lifespans, you say? Wow. 40 was easy for me with 1-year-old twins? Oh, fuck that. I am definitely done having kids by 40. 79 in the US, according to Google. Huh. That's not great. That's like another year. And I'm halfway there. Oh my god. I'm 24. Well, shut the fuck up, Big Red. Nobody cares. Go play on a playground somewhere, young man. Hey, I'm 60. Well, you're already dead. You just don't know it. Okay, so you go this way, and you go over a hill into like a rocky valley. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, Sam. You know, it's always the luck of the draw. Take care of yourself, and I'm sure you'll do better. Yeah, like right here. Oh my god, I think I'm there. I'm gonna have to cook on a stick, but it would be a cool place to do a little cooking and wait out the night. This place was huge when Sakhal first came out, and I don't think I've been here in like years. I had my daughter at 39. I think I'm done by 40. I just don't want to have to start over at 40. I love the idea of giving BabyZed a sibling, but by then she would be like 6 years old? She can be an only child by then. I just don't want to restart. The kid thing is amazing, but the first couple months are brutal. But maybe the first couple months won't be as bad on round 2 since we know what we're doing a little bit more. I think this is it. Anybody in here? So there is something really cool on the other end of that. I think I want to get a fire going before I swim under there. But yeah, it sucks because like I kind of want to swim under there and cook on the other side. But I kind of can't because then I'll have to swim back and we'll lose the heat buff like right away. Underwear. Shit, I actually don't love this spot for a fire. Just like worried that, here, I'm gonna do it here, and then if I hear footsteps, I could always retreat back that way. So this is where we make the fire. I'm not cutting down the trees that are right near it because I don't want to give away that I'm in there. But the light will probably do that. But for those of you who haven't seen it, I will show you what's on the other end of that water. You can't have a fire in that room? Are you sure? I thought you could put fires in caves. Put it so that anyone entering has to walk through the fire? Then I would have to walk through the fire. Are you positive? Hold on. I wanna try this out. Tatiana Maslany, dude, she's such a talented actress. Holy shit, you're right. Okay, I mean, not to be annoying, but what's the point of these caves if you can't make a fire in one? The average male life expectancy in Pennsylvania is 36 to 35, which is slightly lower than the national average. Awesome, thanks for telling me. I appreciate that. Guess I'll just fucking die then. All right, well, we gotta go find a building. I still really want to show you guys, but if I can't make a fire in here, I don't want to run around in the cold, flashing blue. Fuck it, I'll show you guys. Wait, naked! I'll do it naked! Ah, son of a bitch! Why is my brain so slow? So look, ooga booga. And then that's like apparently some alien shit from Arma 3 Contact. And then these are human remains, you know, no big deal. Can I make a fire on this side? Son of a bitch. I mean, I gotta say that is kind of silly. What about here? It's a little higher up here. Like, what's the point of these caves if you can't make fires in them? Oh, you know what you could do? You could make a fireplace, is what you could do. If I had enough stones, I could make a fireplace and then I could make a fire here. All right. Well, excellent. Now I'm freezing to death. And I'm hungry as well. All right, there should be a town if I go this way. We'll find a house. I watched a Wobo video yesterday. You can make fires in like half the caves. Well, unfortunately, not the coolest one. I'm flashing blue. I have to wring my clothes out. Holy shit. I hope you guys are happy because that was a big mistake. Red and flashing blue. That's an insane amount of death happening right now. People don't realize this, but when you're flashing blue cold, you're double dying. At least you're not poisoned this time. That's true. Thank God for small miracles, Cruz. I actually almost need to make a fire out in the open. If I can just get solid blue, then I can travel to find a house. Let me know if you guys need gamma. I don't think you will now that DayZ is on easy mode for nighttime. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna make a fire and just get out of dark blue, and then we'll go find a house, and we'll cook in the house. Quick fire just to avoid double death. And then we'll find a proper place to make a fire. Don't craft a torch. You know, I suddenly have the overwhelming urge to make a torch. See, white with a gap already. Flashing blue is such a killer. People don't realize how bad it is. So is being shot by a fire, by the way, so we should probably be careful about that too. I'm just cooking one steak, and I think by the time I'm done with that, I'll be light blue. And then we'll have meat that we can eat soon. And then we find a safe place to cook all the meat. Doing the trees, Paul seems to do that a lot. I don't think it's a good idea to do that at night. I'd rather be indoors if I'm making a fire at night. The glow is just so easy to spot from far away. How much ammo did I use up on that guy? Oh, I only have 16 shots. Why did you not cook in the cave? You can't make a fire in the cave, apparently. I tried. We'll do 2 steaks and then we're gonna move on. I should also probably look for a clean water source too. I don't have a bottle to bring with me, so who knows when I'm gonna hit yellow and how far away from water I'll be. What is an AmishZed does Sakhal stream stunter? It feels like it's just me repeatedly dying to PvE and then getting a kill every once in a while. Lurkin, what's up, buddy? Hello, hello. Dr. Jones left you a bottle. I know, I know. We'll find a bottle. I need to start looting some civilian towns for boats anyways. Look what I got. Somebody left their sword lying around. They'll just mod anybody these days. If we periodically look back at your fire, you can see how much it stands out. It depends on the angle. I'm downhill from it, but that tree is glowing. And I think it just went out. It's probably one of those, like I say, you're not as at risk when using a head torch at night as you think. It's probably something like that. It's not as risky as you think. But I just don't, I don't know. It's one of those ones where I'm too paranoid to do it. Should have taken the vitamin first. I know that the smoke trail is a pretty big giveaway too, but at night I just feel like that's harder to spot than a glow of a fire. They reduce the distance you can see lights. Oh, interesting. Well, I think I did that the right way. Now I feel like I have a smidge of time to find a safer place to cook all the other meat. Trying to think of what other stuff. There was like a bunch of stuff I wanted to tell you guys about. I don't want to cook here. This is too open. You guys want to hear about my really weird dream? I know that the #1 thing people want to hear on a stream is about a dream. People love hearing about other people's dreams. Is this me fishing for the boring alert? No, okay, so it was really weird, all right? And it actually does have something to do with topics we talk about on stream. So I had a dream about the Murph watch from Hamilton that I've talked about a lot on stream that I want to get someday, if I ever am like a millionaire. So I had a dream, was it about Happy Bombs? I had a dream that I was at the Hamilton watch shop in Lancaster. And I was asking them if I could look at the Murph watch, which is like a $1,000 watch. No, it wasn't HB. So what's weird is the watch salesman was Chris Hemsworth, Thor from the Marvel Cinematic Universe. So I'm at a watch shop.
Oh my God.
Shut up, Snail. And I'm asking Chris Hemsworth about the Murph watch. And he's like giving me the rundown, and like he is Chris Hemsworth. Like I'm thinking I need to tell him I love Thor Ragnarok or whatever. But he's also selling me a watch. But what's weird about the watch, I'm looking at it, I'm going like, wow, this is a beautiful watch. I really love the dial face or whatever, the watch face. But I gotta say, the band is really awful. So if you Google the Murph watch, it's this beautiful like square rectangular watch face. And then, but in my dream, the band was a bright baby blue rubber, like Fitbit style watch wristband. And Chris Hemsworth's like, yeah, you know, I gotta say, I agree. Oh, it's been a while since we've heard a finished curse. Chris Hemsworth like, yeah, I really agree, but you know, if you special order it, we can order you a different watch strap. You know, I understand, I don't really like that either, but it's the really popular style right now. So I can't afford the watch, so I leave. I'm walking around downtown with all my friends, and it's like super busy. But my friends ditched me and went to Annie Bailey's, which is a restaurant I have not been to in like years and years and years and years. So I finally find my friends, and I meet up with them, and they're going, yo, Andy, we were talking to a bunch of people, and they said that you got into a fight yesterday. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, we like, it was like astronaut. And then our one friend, this girl, Shayna, that I haven't seen in years. And they're like, yeah, man, we heard you got into a fight. Like, what's up with that? Why are you getting into fights? Oh my God, is that a convoy? Oh, I thought those were military zombies. Does worry me that there are zombies here. And I'm like, you guys are trolling. Oh boy. I'm like, you guys are trolling me. I didn't get into a fight. Who's saying that? Who's saying these things about me? And I'm like getting really defensive about it. And then I end up shoving Shayna, who's like a good friend of mine. I would never shove her. Actually, I did shove her once to keep her, I protected her from getting hit by a car. That's a whole other story. And I don't know, that was the whole dream. Chris Hemsworth, weird blue watch strap, lies about me getting into fights, and then me shoving a really good friend of mine. It's your conscience telling you what you want, Chris Hemsworth, and a Murph watch. All right, so somebody has definitely been nearby here not too long ago. I'm a little worried that they could be here right now with those zombies. This isn't the safest house in the world, but I think I like it better than being on the coast, so I'm gonna make the fire here. Good story, I know. But it was one of those weird dreams where you like wake up in the night and like go to the bathroom and then you go back to sleep and you're still having the same dream. And I don't, the reason I promised I'm not gonna be a guy who tells you guys about my dreams often, because I don't normally have dreams. So that was why it was so odd to me that it was so vivid and specific. Really? I'm too fat to jump this? Yeah, look at that. Anybody in here? I'm friendly. I'm just looking for a place to make a fire. I'm actually a little concerned that somebody just like logged off for the night in here. Oh wait, this isn't, oh, I thought this was the room. I mean, this is not ideal, but it's not awful. Ooh, the soda defrosted in my inventory. I love it when that happens. I didn't get into a fight, proceeds to start a fight. Yeah, that was the other thing. I like shoved someone and was like really pissed because they were saying I got into a fight. Why would I care about that? Dreams, they're weird, man. Dreams, they're weird. I was like so totally random. Oh my God, how weird that dream was. You can't lie, you dream of HB every night, we all do. Maybe you have sleep apnea? Sleep apnea doesn't have to do with dreaming. If I woke up choking in the night, yeah. My dad has sleep apnea. But no, I'm actually like one of the only people in my family that doesn't snore. Chris Hemsworth and nothing but a Murph watch, no. But I mean, sign me up. Yeah, weed has a big effect on how much you dream, and I guess I haven't smoked weed in a bit. I guess the last time was for Project Hail Mary, like 2 Sundays ago. Was the watch around his wrist, or It was exactly where you think it was. Is DayZ official server still full of hackers and dupers? I think full of is a little strong, but you do have to accept that it might happen if you're gonna play on official. You have to accept that it's a possibility. But that's why community servers exist. Not dreaming, but not remembering your dreams can be a symptom of sleep apnea, as a condition disrupts REM sleep. I think the semi-frequent pot smoking is why I don't normally remember my dreams. I actually kind of want to smoke those thicker steaks. Honest cock, got it. Subtle money, subtle. DXPZ, welcome, welcome, welcome. Pew, I don't think I said hi to you, by the way. I awoke with the Bee Gees music catalog playing in my head, just as interesting. Waking up with music stuck in your head is insanely frustrating. I mean, I'm down to smoke a blunt acid. I'm kid-free tonight, baby. You've probably seen the AI commercials he's in lately. He sold us out. I have not seen those, but I do respect him slightly less for doing that. Did I miss any torches? Dude, you just missed it. We just made a smorgasbord of torches. A smorgasbord, I say. Hearing a song and not being able to remember the artist is frustrating. It's worse when you have a song stuck in your head, but you don't know the lyrics. So you're just like, but you can't quite place it. Ah, crap. I have to go get sticks. Actually, no, I don't. I have the heat buff. And I can cook on the embers. I want to keep the fuller steaks. Oh, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, Danger. I love sleep. Just frantically Googling random words that could be the lyrics and begging Google gods to help you. Hey Siri, what's this song? Mystery and Max, thank you for the bits, by the way. It must be your horoscope. Horoscope? Who are you calling a whore? A scope? I don't know, man. I smoke tons of weed and I have super vivid dreams regularly. Really? That's not just something like we're saying. Like that's like that's like a scientific thing that you dream less when you or at least remember your dreams less when you smoke weed, and a lot of it. Does it take long? Yeah, I said horoscope. Does it take longer to smoke and cook meat on embers? I don't want these to freeze because then they'll take even longer, right? Maybe there's a tipping point where you start remembering them again. I don't know. I think I went years without remembering dreams when I was like a big stoner. But it's just probably different for everybody. Imagine how vivid your dreams would be if you didn't smoke weed regularly. Kind of think I just heard a pistol shot. I want to learn how to lucid dream. That sounds incredible. Just like flying and shit and being a superhero in your dreams. Come on. Guys, I know that I get mad when you yell at me about taking a vitamin because I'm probably about to take a vitamin, but if I forget to take a vitamin, please yell at me. Just be nice about it. I'm trying to eat the smaller bits. Ah, vitamin! Vitamin, stop yelling at me, Hub! I know! Jeez, God, you guys are so mean. That wolf steak was like kind of the best thing we found at that mill base. Kind of thought I heard something. These boots look really uncomfortable. They look really stiff. But I believe they're waterproof, right? Maybe it's the mill boots that are waterproof. Somebody on Reddit was talking about new boots that are OP. Because they're like best insulation and waterproof. Which I can't wait for because like shoes are really annoying on Namalsk when you can't wring out the boots. So having boots that never get to the point they can give you frostbite will be sick. Bootin' and goofin'. Goofin' and bootin'. Is it nearly vitamin time? I just took a vitamin. Stop yelling at me. Hello, hello. Is anybody on the radio? This is 87.8 broadcasting live from a random house somewhere. Can anybody hear me? Does anybody use radios in this game? Bolico, happy Saturday. If anybody's just listening to the radio, waiting to hear from somebody, they're going to be on the first channel, but I kind of want to scan all these channels and just see if we happen to hear anything. Something I've been meaning to try to do a little more often, just see if there happens to be people communicating on the radio that we could listen in and track them down. It's giving it a couple seconds on each station in case people are having a conversation. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Make a friend, not an enemy with the radio. Oh, I'm open to that too. All right, to the coast to look for boats. Well, actually, should really check these sheds for spark plugs. I miss the days when radios were used. I know, dude. I still use them, like, if I meet a rando in game, we try to get radios going. That's why I'm carrying 2 in case I make a friend. But, you know, oh, the days of, like, again, like listening in and just hearing another group using a radio, like that doesn't feel like that really happens anymore. Maybe occasionally.
That's BUOOV donated $10 through Super Chat.
Pew! Thank you for the tenner. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the Super Chat. Stiff. Random team-ups are the best. One of the reasons I really like Smokes runs. Yeah, I've been meaning to try to do more of them. You know, that Dave team-up could have gone better. I wish that I had saved him. I'm being kicked. I hope it's the game and not my PC. Yeah, my game crashed. DayZ exited in an unusual manner. Crash reporter. Weird. Server's still going strong though. It's still high pop even at night, which is pretty cool. Radio's only really needed for switch bitch when going into a bunker with someone not in Discord. Well, I mean, if you have Discord, you clearly don't need a radio at all, but I mean, if you're teaming up with somebody in game, a radio's useful always, if you ask me. It's so easy to get separated. This one hits. Happy Saturday, buddy. She's good, Bolico. She puked at daycare once and then with me once yesterday. But we snuggled up and took naps and watched movies and had a pretty nice day yesterday. She seemed much better by the end of the day yesterday, and LadyZed says that she's doing great today, so. Just like a quick 24-hour stomach bug that I somehow avoided, which is nice. I was kind of expecting to be sick today. But yeah, next player that we see, if we think we can talk, we should talk. I shot at a guy just looting a military base. It's a little different at a mill base, but if we see something similar outside of a mill base, maybe we try to talk instead of shoot. Yo, I just thought of a crazy fun idea. So if you spot a player from far away and you have 2 radios, and you're like, okay, they're just entering town now. I bet they're gonna go to the PD. You go to the PD ahead of them. You set a radio inside the PD with a battery and turned on. And then you like scope it out. And you try to talk to them via the radio when you see them go in. Oh, there's a little military checkpoint here. You think that would go well, or would it come off a little creepy, like, do you want to play a game, kind of spooky instead? Might come off a little spooky. But that would also be a cool way to do it too, is like, they walk into the building, and you're like, you are surrounded. Well, creepy's fine, it's DayZ if you want to be creepy, but if you're trying to make a friend, you don't want to scare them when you first communicate with them. Getting lucky with an SKS would be pretty sick here. I'd look for a hacksaw and saw off the double barrel and use the SKS as my main close quarters. Friend or fwiend? I mean, a friend to start and maybe a fwiend over time. Long stick. I don't actually know how far south we are. We could be like in a high-ish tier military, or we might just be in like a spawn town for all I know. Drop stabby. Ooh. That was a shot. I think it was that way, but I'm not entirely sure. Or you could pretend you're in the PD, they try to surround it and stop moving, you shoot, loot, and scoot. Yeah. How loud is a radio when it's dropped on the ground like that? I think that they would hear that you're on the radio, and I don't think that they would mistake you for being in the PD unless they're really dumb or have an awful headset. Isn't there like a crackle to the voice? I think that they would know. It feels like a lot of drop shit around here. I still wish that nights were properly dark, but it does add a little bit of spook to it. Even though they're not like dark. Just want to see if there's an SK in there. I'm just gonna vault into it. I'm telling you, you can find SKs in those at military bases. Imagine this with a torch. I mean, if DayZ got properly dark, maybe I would have to use a torch. Starting to fill up on inventory space. We gotta eat. And we definitely need to find a well if there is one in this town now that we have a cooking pot. You're in one of the towns east of the airfield, okay. I actually might almost be further south than I want then, Lakeside, because I'm trying to find a boat more than anything. South coast, so no fresh spawns down here. I haven't looted a lot of these areas before. And it's good to know. I mean, we're seeing evidence of a player, so we know somebody's been here. It's not like it's a dead area. No, gun away. Gun away unless I think I'm in danger. I already have a fishing hook. I don't need that one. So, shotties do spawn with buckshot in them. I found a single barrel shotgun not too long ago, and then I hit a geared player point blank with it, and he didn't even go uncon. He walked it off. And it dawned on me that maybe on Sakhal, shotguns spawn with rubber slugs in them sometimes. But I have yet to actually find one of them. Ooh, I also should have the cooking pot. Maybe I should keep it empty and just chug as much water as I can, and then if we find gas, we can carry gas with us. To be fair, there was a 1 millimeter twig that buckshot hit. Yeah, I forgot about that twig. My B. Nitno, what's up? Twigs and arms, the most protective items in DayZ. I'm really trying to keep the gun away in case I can be friendly with someone, but at night it feels rather scary. BK single shot makes me sad. I mean, it's better than no gun at all. But yeah, dude, you should have seen that. I made it into like a YouTube short called I've Never Been So Unlucky in This Game, because the week before I had a I've Never Been So Lucky in This Game YouTube short. But yeah, man, he was in a tree point blank. I'm pretty sure I aimed at his fucking face. And I hit him with a shotgun. You could see the blood impact. And he just walked it off. Then I hit him with a BK-18 and he killed me. While shooting an automatic gun facing to my left because of how laggy and fucked it was. Yeah, I've been much more careful about always unloading a shotgun and checking what's inside it. The ultimate sign of a friendly player is running around helpless with a torch. I mean, actually, you make a good point. Not everybody would follow this, but if I saw a dude with a hand torch, I would not shoot him. In most situations, I wouldn't shoot that guy. What about a broom? If I light a broom on fire, will you shut the fuck up about it? Would a broom satisfy you? Would it satiate your thirst for torch? Torch action? I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just curious. Somebody made a fire. Again, though, head torch. I'm using a head torch. Not gonna bother checking those, because they're not gonna spawn spark plugs. I don't think. Some sticks in a rag, the game is telling you something. Come on, baby, light my fire. Have you found any new clothing yet? I'm rocking fur boots right now, but I killed a guy to get them. Oh, and I've seen the oh man, nobody told me to take a vitamin. Come on, chat. What's wrong with you guys? You had one job. One job. What about a blowtorch? Ooh, would that work? Take a vitamin. Too little, too late, security. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, I found like the workman's jacket. I found like a military sweater kind of thing. I found a couple new clothing items, but nothing that was worth picking up until we killed the guy and got the fur boots. Oh, it is a zombie. I really thought that was a player for a second. I feel like every zombie hit is making me bleed right now. But yeah, there was a zombie right there. It really looked like a dude just aiming. Suppositories from here on out. Oh, for the vitamins. Whoa. I wasn't really expecting that. I am gonna wear that. Take those. Really, it kind of seems like a pointless stash. Like, if you were gonna make a stash, hide it in the woods somewhere. And if you're gonna make a stash too, like, why is it just spawn town items? Probably be easier to find these items than to run back here to pick them up from the barrel. Base stuff? No, there's no... Oh yeah, barbed wire, rope, nails. Yeah, you're right. That stuff I get stashing then. I know I've been saying no gun, but that makes me a little nervous. I don't think that somebody trying to set up a base in this town... There's so much sheet metal, which would be really good for a base. But I don't think anybody's trying to set up a base in this town is going to be friendly. Hey, I'm sure someone worked really hard on that stash. Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to insult your work, Well Reed. It's a zombie, but holy crap, they scared me. Place grenades on your vest. So the M79 grenade launcher grenades can blow up on your vest if they're shot. So unless I absolutely have to, I'm not really planning on putting them on my vest. They won't blow up inside of my press vest though. That's like putting them in a container, so they won't blow up if they're in there. But if they're on my chest and a bullet hits them, they can explode. It's not true of regular grenades, but for at least it might not be true at all anymore. But back in the day, M79 could blow up. Regular grenades could not. Wondering how close I really am to Hirobo. Oh, I thought that was a real boat. Hirobo could be good for an SKS or a Vicky or a baby AK, but I really would rather get a boat. If BabyZed made that stash, it would be an incredible base with impeccable plumbing. Because she's gonna be a world-class plumber someday. I'm gonna go this way for a little bit and see if we find a boat. We'll turn around and head to the airfield when we're ready, but I don't want to head to the airfield too soon. That might just lead to a fight, or to me feeling obligated to go to the peninsula. Which could be fine as well. We could go to the peninsula and find a boat there. Yeah, dude, that's why I want her to be a plumber. I'm plumbing in a pressure tank for a well as we speak. What do you mean? It's crazy how two roll in at the same time.
Crowd Control Alt just resubbed for 57 months. Sakhal D's.
Even sexy robot lady pronounces it Sakhal.
Mick Typhon just resubbed for 39 months.
Nikki, thank you for the 39. Crowd, thank you for the 57. Well, now I'm not digesting food, so I don't need a vitamin. Only if I keep eating do I need one. But thank you for doing your job, Razzle. I'm slightly more inclined to make a torch now that you've helped me with that. How gross was your GF's mom's kitchen sink that the idea of working underneath that scared her out of being a plumber? Like, she was fine with toilets, but then she found out she had to work under a sink and she bailed on the idea of being a plumber? I actually don't need that, but I do want the rope. I have a machete and a knife, and I have a sharpening stone. I don't need that one. The pressure tank and the pressure switch are the brains for your pump in your water well. The bladder went bad in this one, so I'm switching it out. Wow. Stay safe if you're in, especially, it sounds like you're in like a confined space, so be careful. All right, sun is coming up. I meant to spend a little time getting under our sink in the bathroom and unclogging it, the way you guys described, but I was too busy cuddling with BabyZed yesterday. I did get a chance to do a little gardening yesterday. That was nice. Let me ask you guys this. We have like little garden plots with mulch in them, and we go with a natural edge between the mulch and the grass. And I find it rather annoying because the grass like encroaches on the mulch. And then I have to like pick the grass out with my hand, or I try to weed whack it, and that sends the mulch flying every which way. I was thinking about doing like a stone barrier, whether it's like a brick shape, so it's like a solid little wall. I kind of like the idea of doing like more of a natural edge, just like stones. Mulch glue, what the fuck is that? They sell barriers for you that sink into the ground. I've seen like those shitty little plastic barriers. I don't like those. And I don't necessarily want to do like those brick barriers. That just seems like a little, I don't know. I kind of like a more natural edge. So I guess I'm just asking you guys for like a solution. If there's something I'm not thinking of. Like for example, we had an issue with a water spout eroding our mulch away in a certain area. And I just got a bunch of river stones and put them down beneath it as like a natural solution, you know? I can send you the good stuff I spray around the edge. It's a good weed killer. I have some weed killer. I try not to let the weed killer get too close to areas where I'm growing something I want growing. I keep the combat knife over the machete. Well, I have both. I have a combat knife for opening stuff and making fires, and I have a machete for zombies. Best option is paving the whole garden. See, this is why I modded you, for good ideas like that. Bermuda? Bermuda will go under any berry you put down. I don't know what Bermuda is. I have edgers that make it easy to trim those, but I don't know much more. So I have a weed whacker. Is an edger different than a weed whacker? Because I take pride in edging with my weed whacker. Just don't make it weird, chat. It's not weird. Just don't make it weird. I take pride in edging with my weed whacker. I like getting as close as I can without actually bursting through. You know what I'm saying? It is there. I gotta buy an edger. Two different things, but can edge with a weed whacker. Yes, I edge with whacking too. Yeah, me too. I like to edge while I whack. Spray RM34 on the grass. It'll keep it from going into the mulch without like
File Transfer Pro
having a dead section of grass.
Months. I've done most metal barrier, plastic barrier, etc. But the best were good size white stones.
Yeah,
they do the best job.
That's
like
what I'm
5
thinking.
Or 6 inch diameter.
That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, file transfer. I only spray chemicals in certain areas, crowd. There's a section, like little weeds that pop up between the concrete walkway slabs. I spray there because I don't want anything growing there. It could break those. I actually have to do some concrete work too on a step in front of my house. I've never done that before. That'll be interesting. But, so I spray there, and then there's a section on the side of our house, and we just put river pebbles down as like a little decorative thing because it was nothing but weeds that grew there. And there's not really enough sunlight to grow anything pretty there. And I just don't feel like weeding there, so I just laid down river pebbles and I sprayed some weed killer there just to make sure nothing grows up in between them. A stone barrier with a barrier underneath to keep the roots from spreading through. Okay, because that was gonna be another question I had was, do you have to like weed grass and weeds in between the stones if you're going with a more natural look? I think that's kind of what I want to do. And then down the line, I got to figure out what I'm gonna do. Damn it. With the little section of grass. I moved a garden plot over. And where the garden plot was like really fertile soil because it had been growing, you know, garden stuff there for a couple of years. And nothing but weeds grew in there. So I just mow it right now. But I do want to rip that all out and replace it with actual grass. I feel like I'm ending up a little more north than I want to be. I thought there'd be a town closer, so I'm gonna turn around and go the other way. I just figure we'll check this really quick. Concrete work is easy, the hard part is mixing. I have a couple of steps. Yep, that is a fire. I have a couple of steps, and it's nothing like, I don't know how to phrase it. It'll be really easy. Basically, I just have to pick up a couple of loose bits of rock and like chipped edges of the concrete, and I just need to fill it in and flatten it out. It'll be really, really easy. I'm lucky that like the edge of the step isn't a problem, so I don't have to do any like shaping. Stony, I will slap you back to 180p. I'm taking a lot of pride in my yard this year. I've always taken a lot of pride in it, but this year I know all the stuff that I end up doing later in the year, and this year I'm just getting it all done right away. So I have a beautiful looking yard from spring, rather than like making my yard look really, really nice towards the end of the summer. Did you put landscaping fabric under mulch? I did in certain areas, but not in others, Kilted. I've heard that the weed fabric is like not great for the environment, which I think if you're just doing it in like in a section of your house, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Reddit was telling me that you're better off using like cardboard and a good amount of mulch is much better for the soil. But like, there's this section in our backyard. Yeah, I've heard cardboard can work. There's this section in our backyard where there's this really insane... Oh, yeah, well, not to mention that crowd. When we moved in, we pulled out that fabric all over the place because it was all torn into bits. So that was kind of a nightmare, but... I did it in one section because there was ground cover where we have like a rose bush, a butterfly bush, and a couple of, I think, mums? I don't really know what we planted there, but they come back every year. So we did, when the mums or whatever came up, there's this ground cover that's like a green leaf with like purpley veins in them. And it is awful. It just does not stop coming back when you weed it. So I put ground cover or whatever, weed fabric down there because that ground cover was just so hard to battle. I think it was the only way to do it. I don't like weed berries anymore. I feel like a waste of money, time, it doesn't work. Cleanup is messy. I mean, so far that worked great last year and it's working well this year. You see a couple little things pop up here and there, but they're easy to pick up, you know? Because that's what's really nice about the mulch, too, is I guess... Oh my god, there's a boat. That's a military boat. Somebody left that there. Hold on a second. That did not spawn there. Somebody dropped that off. And you never know, maybe they, like, were calling it a day. But, you know, we were seeing a lot of evidence of a potential player. Anyways, though, I like the idea of a natural stone barrier in some of the areas. There's another backyard area, though, that I don't want to have a barrier because BabyZed runs and plays there, and I just, like, have this image of her falling and hitting her head on it. Well, I did the fabric and then a thick layer of mulch fire. Of course, I'm cold now. What? Yo, shit's getting weird up in here. The smiley face. I don't know, you never know with stuff like this. That sea chest could be there for weeks. But I'm getting a bit of a feeling that somebody's nearby. Yeah, those were all armor-piercing rounds, so getting a Vicky would be pretty sick. Maybe Hirobo is worth it. Gardening with Ish, new channel. I'm very much becoming like a classic suburban dad, where I just like am really into my yard, I'm really into barbecue. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, you need hobbies to keep you sane, and I'm very lucky that my previous hobby is my job now. So like trying to find another hobby has just turned into like running and occasionally skateboarding and gardening and barbecue. I bought a new Blackstone this year, Stony. It's probably gonna be a year or two before I get a smoker, but I do want to get a smoker. All right, well, there's zombies here. So I don't think they're in these buildings. You're not a real dad without a smoker? Wow, I walked right past this. I looted these houses. That's called aging? Yeah, it's hitting me hard. But in a fun way, because I like doing those things. I've always loved mowing lawns. I've loved that since I was like 8 years old. And my dad first started letting me do it. Yeah, there's no way there's gonna be a spark plug in this thing. Yellow gas is not bad. Where did that zombie come from? Holy shit. Yellow gas is not bad at all, but let's head to Hirobo. There's a gas station there, and there's also a pretty good chance that we'll find a spark plug. Sheep, thanks for the 5 bits.
Oh my god. It's boring.
What's boring? Just me in general, Stony? You haven't mastered smoking until you can do a proper brisket? Okay, not to talk down to the master smokers in chat, but is smoking really that hard? Just me in general. Okay, got it. Is smoking really that hard? Isn't it just like X many pounds of meat, maintain this temperature for so long, and boom? Some meats require finesse. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like wireless thermometers, I did, your mom. Like, doesn't it kind of take care of itself and you just raise or lower the temp as needed? Depends on what you're smoking. Pulled pork, no. Okay. And I'm genuinely asking. I'm not shit talking here. I mean, maybe a little. I am a smoker. I try to get streamers to craft torches for no reason. It's like asking if good sex is that hard. I mean, in my experience, it's not. I have good sex every single time. They're not all ready at the same temp. Okay. I've been meaning to periodically check Craigslist to see if there are any cheap smokers on sale. Oh, there's a hunting store here. I don't think I really need to overwatch this town. I already looted most of it. But again, I've got a bit of a skin on the back of my neck tingling, I'm being watched vibe. We need confirmation from LadyZed. I said it was good for me. I never said anything about her. I have a charcoal and a pellet smoker. A pellet is by far easier. It sounds like pellet is the way to go if you can. But I think they tend to be more pricey. I should look for a tire repair kit too, because that boat is mildly damaged, right? Might just be the engine that's damaged. Pellow's much easier, but you don't get the same smoke flavor of charcoal or wood. That's the trade-off. I definitely can imagine maintaining the proper temperature would be a lot tougher with charcoal. But I guess you just control how much air is getting in, and that's how you control the temp. How much oxygen is feeding the flames. I think we should eat the rest of this, just to make room. Whoa, they both died inside of each other. Some types of protein have different properties and have different cooking times, except different types of wood that enhance the flavor. Well, no, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like, you can't just Google, like, brisket, 4 pounds. You know, and it just says, like, 400 degrees or whatever. You probably do smoking a lot lower temp, right? It's slow cooking. So, like, oh. Ooh, heli crash. 200 degrees for 4 hours. Rotate at X intervals. .22 ammo has been everywhere today. 205, okay. We'll get there. All you meat smokers, you'll have plenty of time to give me advice on smoking meats someday. Ooh, I bet torches are great for smoking meats, Razzle. All right, I'm saying this out loud to the DayZ gods. I don't want a spark plug. The last thing I want for this character is a spark plug. And a tundra. It would be awful if I found those things in this town somewhere. If I find those things in this town, I will go to Twitter and I will complain about this game. Living room, what's up? Don't talk shit to Esplo about smoking, bro. Them's fighting words. Tire repair kit, yeah. That's what I was trying to say I wanted for the boat. But I don't think that'll repair the engine. I think if the engine's beat, the engine's beat. Spark plug in the shed? I don't think so, Bayou. Bayou, you beautiful son of a bitch! I love Bayou. Dude, good call. I totally missed it. Chronic, also love you to a lesser extent. Size as well. Now for that nasty tweet. This fucking game. I'm still gonna go get gasoline. I don't want to have to stop for gas later. What's a stramer? I could also use some clean water. Although wait, I have chelating tablets now, so I don't actually need clean water. I need a big patch of snow. We probably should make a fire too before we hit that boat. Where's the Mosin though? I'm actually good on the Mosin. The PU scope's been a little rough lately. I'm praying for a Tundra. But I don't really think I'm going places where I'm likely to find a Tundra. I'm eating a sandwich and I couldn't clean my hands to type spark in the shed. You did your best, buddy. I also think you made the right call. Focus on the sandwich. There are other spark plugs for me to find, but you only have one sandwich. Alex, what's going on? Yep, look at that. Need the water. Wait, didn't I see a big patch of snow over here? We'll find some. There, that looks like a big patch of snow. Look at that beauty. Oh, come on, man. No, but he said strammer, not streamer. This'll work. Surely this'll work. Should probably put that spark plug somewhere safe, like up here. What the heck in heck? Thank you. Streamer, pronounced streamer, someone that streams and often gets free loot distributed to them by server admins and or gods. A man drives a Hummer to a gas station and starts filling up. A minute passes, then 3, then 5. The meter keeps running. Confused, the man asks the gas station attendant, "Why won't my Hummer fill up? Try turning the engine off," said the attendant. So that reminds me, terrible by the way, but that reminds me, did anybody watch the space landing yesterday? And if you did you crack the fuck up when that astronaut was like, we're hearing the men on the boat, Roger, but it was really cool to see Subsilent. They're like, we're hearing the people on the boat, but they are not hearing us. And the lady on the radio is like, just to confirm, you are engaging the PTT button, correct? And there's like a really, really, really long pause, and the guy's like, you could kind of hear a little frustration in his voice. He's like, yes, we are engaging the PTT button. I was cracking up. Can you imagine going around the moon, traveling fucking hundreds of thousands or millions of miles? I don't know, I think it's hundreds of thousands, I'm not sure, I'm an idiot. And then you get back to Earth and they're like, are you an idiot? Did you engage the push to talk button? Yeah, do you have your Discord comms set up correctly, sir? I did not notice that, Dave. I did notice how they kept going, the astronauts are green, the astronauts are green. And then the one announcer's like, that's not their complexion, their statuses are green, meaning they are in good condition across the board. Okay, so it is hundreds of thousands of miles. Not even 1 million miles, these lazy astronauts. Well, there and back, Big Red. I mean, they were having issues with Outlook. Were they really? I don't know. That was really cool. And they had like a NASA administrator get interviewed on the broadcast I was watching on YouTube. And that dude was so excited. He was cheesing. He was so excited to be doing his job and be living the life that he's living right now. It was really cool to see. Oh, shoot. Do I need food that badly right now? I mean, fuck. I hesitated thinking there was one more further to the left. I am gonna need food. Fox. There's the fox. I gotta get my deer first or else I'll lose it forever. There it is. Time for a new hat, baby. This might be jumping the gun a little bit, but I feel like I'm gonna need food down the line. So we might as well stock up a bit right now. I'm only taking the fuller steaks. I don't think I'm gonna have room for fat. Oh, I have room for one fat. All right, where'd the fox go? Let's go get gas, then on our way back we'll make a fire, cook all that meat. And hit the open seas. Tommy, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I missed that one. It is a truly traumatic death scream. It really is. DayZ. DayZ Crockett. I feel like that hat is gonna get me shot. I'm gonna stand out like a sore thumb in a tree. They really want you to feel bad for killing that fox with that sound. They really do. Oh, there's a well here. I did not disinfect this water yet, so I might as well dump it. What's right by the road, Joe? The Human Torch is my favorite Marvel character. Checks out. Yeah, especially with how long I'm waiting to make a fire. We're burning all kinds of extra calories here. Maybe I'm going overboard. It is yellow gas, but I think we're better off getting gasoline before we take off with that boat. Hold on, I need to turn off this space heater. It was chilly up here earlier, and now it's blazing hot. That was a wicked good shot against that deer. Are we going to head to the ship to get the key? Yeah, I think so. I've done the bunker many times. I have not done the ship container quests very often, so I'd like to do that. I think the gear you get from the ship, the containers, kind of is better than the bunker, so I don't know if we'll bother doing the bunker after, but I'd like to do boat quests. I've been feeling butt stuff recently. I genuinely tried to say boat stuff recently. I always say boat stuff, and I was waiting for, I was thinking about how chat is gonna say butt stuff, and then I swapped the two. Or did I? You'll get backpacks, clothing, and SMGs on the ship also. Yeah, but I want the keys more than anything. Don't quote that. But my birthday is coming up, you know, so. Oh, Helly. Huh, no dead zombies. I'm inclined to not bother because we're about ready to get a boat going. But, you know, getting an AKM or a VSS or something could be pretty sick right now. I hope LadyZed is listening to the stream right now. It's just like, wait, what the fuck did he just say? SV98's a powerful gun, so why do you think not many people use it? Because it's so heavy. It's twice as heavy as every other sniper rifle, but not twice as powerful. I like the SV98. I like it quite a bit. I like it better than the Mosin nowadays because of the PU scope being so awful on the Mosin. Ooh, shots, but way further out. Those are probably the airfield. I'm not going to the airfield, only Hirobo Town for gas. Dreams should come true on your birthday. I don't know, I'm really kind of think, god damn it, Rizza. I'm kind of thinking I might not loot this. But there's several zombies and they're all close enough that I would think that anybody who looted it would have to kill them. The recoil is crazy also. Oh, I don't think so. The Savannah recoil is kind of unusable, but I actually find the SV98 recoil to be pretty normal. Another little military zone. Oh, great. I'm freezing to death now, too. I can't help it. We're going for it. There's a lot of zombies around here. I think we're gonna get shot at. I had a fight here once. I peeked out a window and I had a fire in the building to my right. And I had to run like fucking hell to get away from him. I think we ended up killing him, but then there was like another geared dude in the area. All right, let's drop some meat so we have room to pick up some things. Honestly, you're so right, General. I should have thought about literally the last time I did a heli crash on a server like this, there was zilch, 0 there. Oh, somebody already looted it. Somebody who was not super geared, but must have gotten very geared from it. Alright, well, at least we know. At least I'm not gonna doubt myself forever. But whoever that is dropped a BK-18 and a small shitty SMG, so presumably they got some okay stuff to replace those things. I dropped the meat right by a rock and a tree. Probably heading to take your boat. That would be a bummer. I still think the right move is to get gasoline now. Well, A, when I decided to get gasoline, I thought I was a lot closer to Hirobo Airfield. This is taking a lot longer to get there than I anticipated. But I still think it's the right call. Because I would hate to be out at sea on Sakhal and have to stop somewhere to get gas. Have a good one, Stone. I hope that the day goes quick for you. Thanks for spending your lunch with us. Have a good weekend. We are on tomorrow, by the way. It'll probably be a slightly more evening stream tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do like an 8 a.m. start. I think I'll do like a 10 a.m. or something like, you know what I mean? There's like a little more in the afternoon. We'll see though, but I am streaming tomorrow to make up for missing yesterday. Boss, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I missed yesterday because BabyZed was sick, so I'm gonna make up for it tomorrow. Haven't done a Sunday stream in a while, so I'm excited. Sometimes all you'll find at a heli is a bullet to the head. Ain't that the truth? All right, I think just over this hill is going to be Hirobo Airfield. Somebody said that earlier, Zeke. I've never found one, but that was a bit of the reason, one of the reasons why I went to check. We could be container questing a lot sooner if we had found a key there. Colorado, how you doing, bud? Just over this hill, if I'm not mistaken. And I'd really like to not have to make a fire until after I get gasoline. That's probably not gonna happen. Viper, dude. You're a maniac. Why are you not getting an alert? Harvey Shadum, Mr. Wonderful, Gabrielle Scantinella, Rampage Granny, Gojo, K-Trip, Adventure Hobbit, McRobot, Tony Bandit, PS5, LZ, Nose Blunt Bob, Sylvia, Chosen J, Jenkins, Ridge Runner, Florist, Tony, Metalhead, Nevs Dave, Travis Olson, and Sean's Nerd. All 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. I am not sure why you didn't get an alert, buddy. But thank you for the 20 gifteds. I was just saying, Viper, I'm streaming tomorrow if you're off. You're in just to, like, gift sub memberships, which I'm grateful for, by the way, now. But I'd love to catch you on a day off when you can actually catch a stream. Yeah, I don't know if it's the Rampage Granny. I didn't really pay attention to numbers at the end of the name, but I think a Rampage Granny got it. Dude, somebody told me we were near Hirobo Airfield. They lied. What a stud Viper is. Ooh. So I believe that that's the crossing. That's the southern crossing to get to the peninsula. You can do it without much swimming. As a father, have you picked a power tool ecosystem you're sticking with? Milwaukee, DeWalt, Makita. I've never even heard of Makita. I have. I picked Ryobi. I got a really cheap impact, or well, reasonably priced impact drill from Ryobi. I needed impact because we have brick on the side of our house, so I needed something heavy duty. So I got a impact drill, I think that's what it's called, from Ryobi, refurbished, super reasonably priced. I also got a circular saw from them as well. I do have some cobalt stuff though. My lawnmower and my weed whacker were a gift, so those are cobalt. And then I have like a cobalt electric meter, voltmeter, and box cutter and stuff like that. Ryobi equals cheap Obi. Listen, it has been very reliable for me. Ryobi and heavy duty do not belong in the same sentence. I have not had any issues. I've used that on concrete and brick quite a bit, and it's done the trick for me. I haven't had any issues. Ryobi represent. Yeah, man. Muscles also has Ryobi, and he swore by it, so I feel pretty good about my decision. What's up, Lexi? How you doing? Oh my god, dude. If I had known it was this far, I would not have walked here. I would have taken the boat. If you aren't a general contractor, lower-end power tools will do the trick around the house. This is something my dad taught me. For your first set of tools, buy something that is good but cheap. And even used if you can. And if you use it so much that it wears out or starts to die on you, then you know you need like a proper expensive good version of it. But like, I've used my circular saw probably, I don't know, 20 times since we lived here. Like, I probably could have kept my shitty, what's the orange brand? I don't even remember what brand, DeWalt? I had a really shitty DeWalt drill and circular saw that I replaced with the Ryobi. Can't stay by, take care! I can't team up on Thursday, I'm sorry. I think people were talking about doing the Isle Part 2, but she and I are teaming up on Wednesday, I think. DeWalt is yellow, what's orange? Black & Decker, that was it. And it was so shitty, it was awful. It was definitely like a baby's first tool set. So I replaced those with the Ryobi and I have no complaints. Welcome, Raiders! We are on a Sakhal run. We have a boat that we found and I traveled forever to find gasoline and we're finally in the town where we can find gasoline. And I think I will hit this PD in case there's an R12 here. But we are finally in a town where we can find gasoline. No, R12s are police crash only on Sakhal, I think. I think they kept that consistent. But yeah, we are on a Sakhal run. We had a buddy named Daniel. He was murdered by a ghillie suit bastard. We avenged him with a chambered 1911, but died to cold afterwards. Ran back, got our body, got heavy metal poisoning, cured ourselves.
The KO just reset.
Killed a guy at a military base, and here we are. We found a boat and a stash, and we are trying to get the boat going and then go to the ship and do the container questing. We used DeWalt's on fire truck. I hope they don't suck. I'm not necessarily saying DeWalt as a brand sucks, but the DeWalt tools that I had were terrible. They were really cheap and Very much for beginners. My dad bought them for me when I got my first apartment. KO, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Guys, if you do not already follow Lexi, go sort your life out and follow her. That was a shot back that way. And probably not that far either. There's the gas station. No, somebody said it was Black & Decker. It was orange and I think Black & Decker is correct. Oh wait, and I was just responding about DeWalt. Yeah, I was completely mistaken about DeWalt. Apologies. It was tools I had over 5 years ago. I didn't remember very well. Tell them how you cured your sickness, Zed, with a coffee enema. I kid. It was a good old-fashioned water enema. I kind of wanted to go Milwaukee O-Sauce. I don't know why. Just in my brain, they're like known as a good brand. But Ryobi was so much cheaper, and I had heard good things from Muscles and could get them refurbished, and I don't regret my decision. But if my Ryobi ever dies, maybe I will go with DeWalt. Or sorry, Milwaukee. Jesus Christ. There are actually so many good DayZ streamers. I like that you all support and team up with each other. Yeah, it's pretty... I find DayZ to be one of the most friendliest, nicest, welcomingest, kindest communities on the internet. But to be fair, I haven't really been a part of many communities on the internet. I love DeWalt impacted a ton of research. The models and got a steal on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, no, that's sick. Getting a... How did those not hit?
I'm out, bitch.
Oh my God! Wow. Oh, he just caught me so off guard. Fucking good on him with the Mosin. But he's really lucky that that elbow butt didn't fucking work, man. Oh, Jesus. Mosin versus Shoddy, and he won. GG's to him. Fuck. We shouldn't have gone to get the gas. We should have just gone for it. Should have just taken the fucking boat. God damn it. I mean, at least I know where it is. But that really blows. I was just not ready for that fight at all. I really thought the second shot was on Bosley, but I don't know. It was panic hip fire, so I really have no idea. It was total panic. Well, yeah, hitting your shots helps too, but you know, again, panic. But yes, thank you. I appreciate everybody calling out every time I miss a shot. It's so fun. It's awesome. Nobody says shit when I get kills or when I hit epic shots, but everybody's got a comment about how they're better when I miss. I appreciate it. The second one really looked like it was on. I don't know what was up with that one. But the first one I think I did miss. Again, panic. If the frickin' weapon swing had hit before he had hit me, before he shot, we would have had him there. You hit his gun with the second shot? That's why he used his Mosin? He used the Mosin for the first shot. Did he not? I thought he used the Mosin for the first shot. I heard metal hit metal inside. Maybe we hit his gun. But don't worry, everybody's a critic, and they're all better shots than me. So, they gotta speak up when I miss. Your gun must have been a Ryobi. He had another gun out the crank. Okay, well, there it is. He yelled something after I shot. Yeah, he yelled something. I don't know what he yelled, but he yelled something. I was just so not prepared to bump into a fucking ghillie suit in that moment, man. Maybe he got the suit from the crash you saw? Totally could have been the same guy, yeah. Wait, I didn't even pick up the vest. Oh, stop skidding around. I hate this bug. I think I'm gonna try to get a spark plug and go back to that boat. We can make our way there. We can still do the quest. I actually would bet that that was where he got that stuff. Because how many people wear the white ghillie suit, you know what I mean? It was probably something he just found. But what he dropped whoever looted that heli dropped a BK-18 on it. I doubt they'd find, damn, no bones. I doubt they'd find a Mosin there. Got to figure out where we are. Well, yeah, if you hit someone's gun, the gun takes the damage and not them. I don't think that every single buckshot pellet could possibly hit his gun, but enough to not kill him could definitely hit the gun. I'll watch it back when I'm not streaming, see. Either way, he landed 2 really good close quarters Mosin hits from what I could see. Ooh, hell yeah. Harbor Freight is Broke Dad's playground. I think that's where I got the Ryobi, yeah. All right, we've got water. We've got some calories. We've got a lighter. Let's make a fire. Nice, 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 nice. I think I'm gonna want to loot. Oh, wait, maybe I can get fire clothing. That might mean I don't need to make a fire right now. Yep, there we go. If we are on the eastern edge, I think we'll go after that boat again. If we're on the western edge, I'm gonna take the spawn and do a different loot run. Because I wouldn't mind visiting that, like, that valley military base. All right, well, the pants are better insulation. It's not getting us out of dark blue, though. Here we go. I don't really plan on fishing. All right. Let's not miss or hit the gun this time. All right, so there are cranes and stuff worth looting. I just need to make a fire and get warm. Defrost this shit, and then we can loot some of those. Oh crap, there's more to loot. I need to make a fire. Oh, well, I pushed because I heard him fighting a zombie, or I heard zombies were aggroed on him, Bosley, and I thought I could get him through that window. But, yeah, honestly, backing off is probably the better move, but, you know. You make the decisions in the moment, and sometimes they're right and sometimes they're wrong. But I don't know if he had a scope or not, so maybe using the blaze at range was the move. Hey, you win some, you lose some. God damn it. Don't fight zombies with your fists out in the open. It'd be pretty sick if there was a fire barrel in here. Chelating tablets would be appreciated. Yeah, we were caught off guard by a guy. We got killed. I think that got clipped, so you can check that one out. Why does that not hit? Alright, enough fighting zombies. We need to make a fire. It took way too much of a beating there. Well, if we hit his gun, that's going to absorb all the damage, Bosley. But I didn't see any blood. I don't think I actually hit him with any of the shotgun shots. I don't need that. Alright. I'm getting out of here. We looted this stuff. I need a fire yesterday. He didn't shoot my gun, Mike. At least I don't think. I am not even trying that hub. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I can say pneumono ultra microscopic canonosis. Did you make it back to your body? Yeah, we did. We almost died of heavy metal poisoning when we made it back, but we did make it back to our body. So if that's the mountain, I don't think we're that far away. We are on the other side of the mountain, if I'm not mistaken, but we could go back for that boat. I'm just debating if I want to or not. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards heading down the western edge and just seeing what we can get into. Dude, finding a lighter right away on Sakhal is amazing. I kind of wasted it by getting beat up and freezing to death the whole time. But at least it's helpful right now. I'm surprised that a gun could get hit and not be ruined. You would think that anytime a gun gets hit, it's gonna go instantly to ruined. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lay him sideways no matter what. I want to let this defrost and then drink it. You know what? Hold on. We'll let it defrost like that. This could go badly, but I need to grab a bite to eat, and I'd rather not, I'd rather just do it while I'm waiting by a fire. Give me 2 seconds. I really would have put money on dying right now. I really would have put money on being dead when I got back. How's the fire still going? Turkey burger, mesquite barbecue potato chips, and ginger ale. Bunch of champions.
Krem 824 just resubbed for 13 months. Wad dup PP mister.
Dude, sexy robot lady doesn't know how to say what up. That's truly sad. Graham, thank you for the 13 months. Not much. Stopped for lunch, but we have a fresh spawn right now. Rody, how you doing, buddy? I'm having bacon and salad. Just bacon, just like strips of bacon, like in your salad, or just on your side? I love a good ginger ale. We actually gave BabyZed her first ginger ale yesterday. Unfortunately, we didn't let it flatten. We were trying to give her stuff to settle her tummy. She was sick yesterday, in case you weren't aware. And we gave her like a little bit of ginger ale, and I don't think she could handle the bubbles. It was her first time having a carbonated beverage. It was kind of funny. I was like, look, you love bubbles. That's called carbonation. She's like, I don't like that. Yeah, why so spicy? She did actually say that about our toothpaste when she tried. LadyZed was zoning out and gave her our minty toothpaste, and BabyZed said it was spicy. All right, so I think we need to loot a little more of these towns and hopefully find more buckshot, maybe a leather kit for the vest, and maybe a well. But after that, I think I'm gonna go this way towards the, what I believe is the Valley Military. Oh, and there's all the cranes over there too. We could loot them. Firing up the grill after work, nice. Well, I'm streaming tomorrow now, but I am wondering if I could maybe, let's take that because I could put it on the backpack if I find one. I am wondering if I could make breakfast on the griddle tomorrow, because my brother needs to come pick up the barbecue, the grill I'm selling to him. So I was like, oh, maybe I could make breakfast, pancakes, bacon, and eggs. It's DayZ weather in the UK, so non-stop rain. That would have to be an alert. I don't know, how many BabyZed alerts is too many? In my opinion, it's impossible. I was thinking I need to keep like refreshing alerts. I'm always thinking when I'm watching movies and TV, like, if something funny is said, it'd be fun to add it. For some reason, the Ralph I'm in danger thing, I was thinking about that this morning, going, that could be a good alert. Be cool if a frying pan in the bag slot would protect you a little, like on the outside. That actually would kind of be cool. Hear like a ding when they try to shoot you in the ass. Sausage, macaroni, and ketchup. You lost me with the ketchup. But you had me with the sausage, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I thought I saw a leather kit there. It protects you on PUBG. Is PUBG worth playing in 2026? Yeah? I've been thinking about having that, like, installed for if I ever get 20 minutes. When, like, LadyZed does bedtime and I have, like, 20 minutes to myself. I usually watch, like, skate videos on YouTube. But having something to play would be kind of fun, too. Although I did play a little Fire Red again last night, and I was enjoying that. I booted up Fallout London again the other day, and I don't know, I was not into it. For some reason, I really struggle to get into Fallout games nowadays. At least Fallout 4 and the mods. All right, cool, for the next fire. Got a Hollyrex fan in the server. Besides myself, that is. Ever going back to ARC Raiders? There's a bit of new content. It might be worth it. It feels like there's too much to play right now. I still want to keep playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I want to play Ocarina of Time on my birthday. Well, the day before my birthday, but for Variety Day next week. And then I do want to play more Isle. I want to play a lot more Isle and do it as a solo. I think I want to try the VoIP server too. I don't know, I saw some people talking in the Discord and I meant to chime in. I never got around to it. But a lot of people were saying that like the Isle is like DayZ, but there's nothing to do. And I sort of agree, but I also do see a lot of potential with the Isle. Like in DayZ, there's always a reason to go to another military base, find another gun, find more ammo, find a scope. You ran out of leather sewing kit and your armor got damaged, so you gotta find another one. Like, there is always something to look for in DayZ. And once you hit, like, your prime or whatever, you're fully grown, I guess you can prestige or whatever it's called, but what do you do in that game? But I'm interested to try new dinos and learn the ins and outs of them. I like the idea of like packing up with a bunch of rando raptors and trying to take down like a bigger dino than us. Like that sounds so fun. I can't triple carry because I'd have to drop the hatchet, which I guess I will. Yeah, I guess we'll do that for now. Hopefully we find BK ammo soon. It's called Entomb and you carry your traits over to the next roll. Yeah, but then if you die on the next one, you're fucked. So that could really suck. Like you could be like an apex predator. You could entomb and carry over your traits, be a teeny tiny little predator, and then die to a bigger animal that you could have killed if you hadn't entombed. Maybe I don't need the sporter if I have 2 shots. I met a PUBG mobile developer recently. Even he said it sucked. Well, mobile or the actual game? Where'd I leave that hatchet? I feel like it would need more traits in my opinion. Wait, what do you mean? If you're gonna entomb, you need more traits? I will tell you this, if the Isle ever gets an update, I will be jumping on that shit immediately. Like, I find the combat to be a little janky and silly, and that might be part of the charm, maybe, I don't really know. But the combat's like a little silly, and you don't always know if you're doing any damage or not, and maybe some of that stuff becomes clearer the more you play the game. But, you know, people were saying it's like an old game like DayZ, but it sounds like it's gotten less updates than DayZ. It was updated yesterday? Sure it was. Ursa, how you doing, buddy? Could you get in trouble for using sound clips from shows? Futurama would be so funny, lots of quotables. In my experience, it's only music that can give you a problem. You don't have to worry about TV shows or movies. But the music in a TV show or movie you might have to worry about. So you do have to be careful. Wait, it really was updated yesterday? People had been saying there hasn't been an update for a year. Did they really drop an update yesterday? Well, I said I'd be on that shit. I guess I gotta stop playing DayZ. Maybe tomorrow. I missed yesterday, and I want to play Sakhal while I can. I've been enjoying it so far. Be enjoying it more if we didn't lose Daniel. Isn't there an Elton John song that's like, oh Daniel? How's that song go? YouTube has the dumbest copyright policy. I have been getting copyright claims on old VODs from live streams from 1.23. Okay, wait, it might not be a live stream actually, now that I think about it, but I got a copyright on a video that had 1.23 in the title. Oh yeah, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain from the wounds that won't heal, right? Something like that. Bazza, how are you, bud? I didn't even see you earlier. I missed your previous messages. Hope you're good. The Isle is DayZ, but dinosaurs. Yeah, but because of like, there are certain things that are just less fun about it, in my opinion. The fact that the only way to heal is to sit there. I don't really know what the solution to that is, but it's just a little dull that it feels like you're sitting constantly because you either ran out of stamina or you're bleeding a little bit. And you might get lucky and go find a mud pit. Like, that's cool that you can go find a mud pit to stop bleeds. Kind of wish there was more stuff like that. All right, it might be time to make a fire now that we've got a lot of food. But yeah, I don't like how much sitting around it feels like you're doing. Once you get your perfect diet, you're kind of just chilling, waiting for your character to grow. I definitely was not a fan of the fact that like a velociraptor was too small to kill most of the animals that it needed to eat to get perfect diet to grow. Like, that was a little frustrating. But maybe if I know the game better, there are other animals that we could be checking out in the meantime, you know? There's a learning curve. I want to go through the learning curve. I got a copyright when I played a song by the guy I was interviewing. I heard a story about a guy who posted family videos of his family at the beach, and they got copyright claimed by a relaxation and meditation channel for the sounds of the ocean waves. They tried to copyright claim the ocean, which is just like one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. I guess it's fun with friends, but it's not my jam. See, I actually kind of want to try it as a solo. But it was really fun having a pack of velociraptors, so I do want to do more team-ups with it too. I think that they were talking about doing it on Thursday again, this time with Lexi. But I'm doing Legend of Zelda on Thursday. It's definitely janky like DayZ. I think it's more janky than DayZ, but it is certainly janky like DayZ, which is frustrating, but is not. God damn it! I already looted both of these. It's not a hard stop for me. Clearly, I mean, I love DayZ. She's been playing it apparently. She was gonna join us Thursday, but then George was in town. So she wanted to see him, or John wanted to see him. I was trolled into modding acid, Mezza. To be honest, I don't know how it happened. It was a blur. I haven't heard mention of Road to Vostok. Did you see TRMZ playing it? No, I didn't. Did he like it? Are you gonna mod all TRMZ mods now? And there it is. Why I didn't mod acid before. People who make false claims should be penalized in some capacity. Yep. And it should also be proportional to the amount that the song is used. If I have a 2-hour-long video and I use, you know, 2 minutes of copywritten music, 1% of the ad revenue should go to them, not 100%. Sometimes you do get a split. I don't really know how that works, and they don't really specify what the split is. Looking for logs. But yeah, what did Paul think of Vostok? I've heard that it's like an open world, like single player survival game, right? So there's like a story and everything. It sounds like a variety day game to me, and I'm not looking for another variety day game right now. Like, the Isle feels like something I could play in place of DayZ if I wanted to, kind of like we did with ARC Raiders. Road to Vostok sounds like it would be a Thursday variety day thing. It's pretty good, David. There's a HUD bug that so far has been my biggest pet peeve. We got it 3 times in 2 hours at the beginning of the stream, but we haven't had it at all in the last 3 hours and 45 minutes. So it might not be as big of a deal as it previously seemed. I think it's a permissions barrier thing, like you didn't have permission to use their intellectual property to make money for yourself. If that was true, then why wouldn't they just not let me post it? Or take it down after they realized there was something there? I liked it. He liked it pretty good. Well, it was definitely worth the money. It's like Stalker. See, I didn't really love Stalker 2. All right. So, if the legends are true, when you have a pristine potato, you get 100% potato. I have a pristine potato. Let's see if the legends are true. Nope, not true. I'm glad they have copyright trademarks, though. In China, they can rip off whatever they want. Oh, I mean, absolutely. It's better to have... I think copyright laws are important, obviously. But the way YouTube enforces them is not fair, if you ask me. It depends, Durs. There's automatic detection. If I use, like, an obvious song, like... that Daniel song from Elton John, that's gonna get copyright claimed. Probably by like an algorithm detecting it. But people can also just like erroneously just like copyright. Like I can go to a video. I don't know how to do it, and I almost don't even want to say it because I don't want to give anybody ideas. But if you do this, you're evil. But there are people who can just go to videos and go, that has my copywritten content in it. And YouTube just goes, oh, sorry about that. Here's the ad revenue. And then you get a copyright claim and you have to dispute it And when you dispute it, the person who claimed that their content is in your video still gets the revenue for like 30 days, and they have 30 days to respond. And if they don't respond, it all goes back to you. But during that 30 days, you're just sitting there waiting for them to respond. And it's a guilty till proven innocent system, and it's stupid. I really think that if you are going to say that I use your copywritten content, you should have to prove it. Because if it's your copywritten content, you should have the copyright and you should be able to prove it. Let me get a notepad. How do I destroy your channel? There should be a difference between a small-time person using it and a large filmmaker, content creator using it. That just gets hard to enforce, you know what I mean? What if you blow up because you made a video that used copywritten content, and part of the reason you blew up is because of that copywritten content, you know what I mean? It's hard to trust Paul's opinion on non-DayZ games. He so rarely plays other games that he's easily impressed. That's actually true. He's like, holy shit, look at these graphics. It's like, yeah, this game isn't 10 years old, man. Oh, man. I fucked it up. Yeah, but wait, sorry. I saw somebody else. Somebody was saying something about not enough guns added in this new patch. This patch was mostly like a stability thing for future updates that are going to come, including Badlands. So content-wise, it's basically gunshot audio, changes to Sakhal bunker, clothing, and there's another thing that I'm blanking on now. What's up, Brim? Yeah, it's absolute bullshit if you ask me, David. Okay. So we have an okay amount of food. We have 2 buckshot, a couple of sporter shots, a couple of 1911 shots. I think we're gonna go check those cranes, I think.
Elmo_Sir_Draco just resubbed for 23 months.
No, I'm gonna try to hit that military base that I was talking about. The Valley military base. If I'm not mistaken, it's downhill from those radio towers. Let's try to hit it. How does one subscribe with Amazon? If you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Prime account to your Twitch account, and then anytime once a month, once a month when you go to subscribe to somebody on Twitch, there will be a little checkbox in the bottom right-hand corner that says use Prime sub, and that's a free sub you get once a month. One other item that wasn't a clothing item couldn't have hurt this update. Yeah, but they tend to like, oh my God. I do want to kill that. They tend to do like themes, like oh yeah, I forgot. Bunnies are tough, unlike the foxes. You know, like this was like a clothing update, you know? Well, that's not, they tend to do one gun. Maybe not one gun an update, but it's often one gun added. One for the headshot. He moved. Whatever, we'll find other animals. We'll find a fox to kill, and we can make a hat out of it. I think we have enough guns in general, Tom. I don't know if that's a popular take or not, but I think we have a perfect amount of guns in DayZ. I really think that they could never add another gun and we would be just fine. The bow would be cool. I would like a bow or a slingshot. But for the most part, we have our bases covered. We don't have an LMG, but we have the AKM drum mag. We've got a military sniper. We've got semi-auto snipers. We've got shotguns of many types. I think we've got the bases covered, more or less. I'd like the Red 9 back. More magazine-less pistols would be cool. Or internal magazine pistols. I don't really know how to say that exactly. Yeah, more improvised weapons would be cool. I don't want more guns, I want more ways to customize and make guns unique to the user. 1000% that. Definitely agree with that.
At Everyday's Pro donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hello, sir. I'd like to talk to you about your extended auto warranty.
Oh, dude. Our cars are both due for oil changes and inspections, and we're really stretching the limit on this oil because I want to wait until we're within that range where we can get the inspection done at the same time. Well, that's the only one, right, Hades? Revolvers are the only magazine-less pistol in DayZ. Wesley, what's up? Every days, thank you for the $5. Thank you. That's nice. Derringer, good call. Good call. Here we go. I knew there was going to be a well in this valley here. But yeah. Stripper clips, maybe a couple new scopes if they're appropriate for different guns, or rail mounts to just give us a little variety of scopes. Speed loaders. I would love it if it really had a noticeable effect what handguard and buttstock you were using. Foldable buttstocks that actually reduce inventory space so you can put them in your backpack, but increase recoil or whatever, like all that. We need all that. I'll fold your buttstock. Oh God, you're gonna love the new quote that was added today. Chris V, thank you for the follow. Longhorn 2, ah, you got me there. Hi. What's up?
Hi.
You chill? I'm chill.
Okay.
Cool. What's your name?
Steven.
Steven, nice to meet you. You scared me there for a second. I like that press vest. Have you seen anybody else around? It's been pretty quiet today so far. Well, okie dokie. I'll be hitting the road then. I can't shoot somebody at the well. I was gonna shoot him in the leg. I was gonna shoot him in the leg and take his press vest and then let him live. I can't shoot him at the well. Maybe now that he's running, I could try to sneak up on him and do it. I just can't shoot somebody when they're at a well. It's a spring, so it's fine. You're right. Let's do it. Ursa, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. We got NATO Potato, Landscape Maintenance, JJ Riverspout, Boomstick, Q Jones, Wesley Mitchell, Sluffy, Mr. Highlander, Gokua, and Exiled Taco. All 10 of y'all have Ursa to thank. I think we're getting to the point where there are more members than subs at the moment, which is not somewhere we've been for a very long time. We should load the gun. I should have a loaded gun out. Chris V just got back into DayZ after a while. Love seeing people stream it. Dude, welcome to the stream. Well, not that gun, but this gun. Part of me is like, I can't shoot him because he could have shot me, but he probably has an empty sporter, so he probably couldn't shoot me. I have killed people at wells, but only when there was like a really good reason. For example, I'm outnumbered and it's an easy way to take one out and level the playing field. Elmo, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Elmo. Crap, it was the last life I had a map. We're using the 1911 now. Oh, no, it's a fox. Oh, look at that. Fox stuff right there. But I could use the meat, so let's kill that fox. Chat, cover your ears. Although the tree's probably gonna eat this. I told you to cover your ears. I want my own fox pelt. I had it on the last character that died, but we need a leather sewing kit to make that warm hat. I may reset the heat buff and cook this fox meat before we go down in the mill base. Is fox safe to eat in DayZ? Yes, it is. Oh, that was rubber, right? Yeah. Wolf and bear is not safe to eat. Fox is fine. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is like a police spawn. Oh shit, Hub is going for the mod slot. Look at that. Best kill of the day, Z, 360p. Which one was that? Oh, the fox. I thought you went back and actually clipped one of the kills I got earlier. Okay. Where is this valley mill base? Okay, it is that way. Where's my compass? Southwest. We could cook in one of these lake houses and loot them and then hit that mill base. Larry, how you doing? Is fox safe to eat IRL? I mean, I would never kill a fox IRL. They're too cute. But if it screamed at me the way DayZ foxes scream at me, maybe I would, actually. I don't know. Randy, what's up? What's up? Didn't get me. Damn it. I was looking at chat, so I saw it pop up. Didn't get me. Kyle, thank you for the bits. Base building materials. Ugh. I did increase the volume on that one, by the way. But I was looking at chat as it happened. Kyle, thank you for the 498 bits. Somebody just bought the t-shirt that I'm literally wearing right now. They're very comfy. Thank you for the merch perch, whoever you are. I think that the ARC Raiders alert really took place of a lot of the scare alerts. Another sporter. Hoping to find a rifle here, and that's what we got. Barry, thank you for the follow. Kind of a disturbing vignette, just an old lady lying dead in the cabin with you. When I was making the fire, yeah. What % do you get when someone buys merch? I don't make. I make like $3 maximum from merch. I don't view merch as like an income. I view it as like it's cool for the community. Basically, there's a minimum I have to set merch purchases for because it has to be like worth the cost of printing the shirt. And that's usually like a $3 profit for the streamer, and then the rest of it goes to Fourth Wall. And then I think like the hoodies I might get like $5. But it's not a profit driver. It's just because it's cool for people to, you know, wear t-shirts that have my shit on it. Like, that's just awesome. Okay, as usual, these lake houses don't really have much. Let's cook the fox and then we'll go to the mill base. What's up, Tex? How you doing? Well, I think trichinosis is exactly what the disease is that gets you sick in DayZ when you eat bear or whatever. Nice, 4 steaks from a fox is not bad at all. Scunny, I don't think I said hi to you. You were saying something. Welcome on in, bud. It was you, Larry. Duh, I should have known that. You literally did exclamation mark merch a second earlier. Enjoy that shirt. I'm not gonna lie, I very specifically picked this shirt out today because I'm going to a show tonight. And I was like, ooh, what band shirt should I wear? Should I wear like Taking Back Sunday? Coheed and Cambria's Dirty. I just wore that the other day. Like, what shirt should I wear? And like, let's face it, like, you know, a dude's dream when it comes to wearing like a band t-shirt is for somebody to walk up and go, oh, dude, sick shirt. And I was like, what shirt do I want somebody to do that with? And I'm like, DayZ, baby. I want somebody to walk up and be like, yo, DayZ, I love that game. I'm like, yeah, brother. Can you eat a potato, a raw potato IRL? You could, you wouldn't want to. It's a parasite, so if it's cooked, it should be good. Yeah, I don't know. The bear thing and wolf thing is not that big a deal to me. I almost always have vitamins on me. So it never really bothers me all that much that I have to pop a pill. Somebody walking up to me to talk about my clothes sounds horrifying. Well, not like walk, but just like walk by, they're like, yo, nice shirt. It's the dream. Who's a rando I'm discussing 1.29 with, Adam? We have been talking about it most of the day, though. Oh, at the band. Yeah. LadyZed's like, come on, you want to dance? Like, hold on, babe. So what do you think about the 400% server performance increase, huh? Someone stopped me the other day because of my Dark Souls shirt. I compliment people's t-shirts all the time. It almost never happens to me. But if I see a cool shirt, I am not afraid to go, or a cool tattoo, I am not afraid to go out of the way and be like, dude, that is sick. I love it. You can eat bear meat IRL, you just have to ensure that all the meat gets at or above a safe temp. Ursa, I don't mean to be rude, but you should not know this much about eating bear meat. That's cannibalism, sir. Lexi, welcome back. I hope you're good. It's been a pretty good day. We had a bummer death just oh, I need that BK. We got our cheeks clapped just a little bit ago, but we had a couple of a friendly encounter, a couple of kills. The bummer about the death was that we were about to go fill up gas. We filled up gas. Sorry, we were about to fill up gas and then go get on a boat and do that type of questing. So I wanted to get that done, but... by the way, though, I don't know if there's a plan to do another Isle team up on Thursday, but my birthday is Friday, so I want to do Variety Day Thursday and play Ocarina of Time, so I'm out if we do it this Thursday. I will join you guys if you do it the following Thursday. Or, you know, if we, you know, we're teaming up on Wednesday, right? So we could always do a little Isle at the end, too, if you want. Thank you, yeah. I'm psyched. I got the N64 right there. Classic Legend of Zelda with an N64 controller. Like, I cannot wait. I just hope that this fucking thing works for me. It worked yesterday, and today it's not. I've been wanting an excuse to... I've been saying forever that I want to do Ocarina of Time on stream. Forever. And I've just been, like, waiting for an excuse. So I figure my birthday's a pretty good excuse. I have no idea what views are going to be like. Probably not great, but you know what? It's a for me. This one's for me. I'm also very curious to see how far we can get in one sitting. That'd be actually like a really interesting prediction. Like, how far does Ish get in one sitting? I think we'll go to be an adult in one sitting, no problem. I'm mad you aren't doing it on a weekend. I think, well, I'm leaning towards open server on Saturday. So that kind of makes more sense. But, I bet you I could become an adult in Ocarina of Time in one sitting easily. So the question is, like, do you beat like forest, fire, or water temple. Like how far are we gonna get? I can message the group and see if they want to do next week since you got that plan, but also down for something during our team up as well. Yeah, I figured you and I could do DayZ and then we'll just see how it goes. We'll swap if we want. But yeah, I did intend to message the group. I'm just gonna keep running. I don't think he'll find me. Excuse me. Polaris with the giveaway. I think there's another giveaway. It looks like it. These alerts are not fucking working today, dude. Polaris, thank you for the merch giveaway. You know what to do. Exclamation mark enter in the chat. Spoilers for Ocarina of Time. The big question about Ocarina of Time is, am I going to want to try to do Majora's afterwards? Remember when we were creeping on Muller, Sour, and TRMZ on this hill? I was across the way, they walked right past me, and I could see them all on this hill creeping, and I just waited for them to leave. Yeah, I don't see any movement. It's kind of not so easy to clear this hill. It's the HUD hat. The like status icons hat. It's a good one. I don't even own that hat. But yeah, thank you Polaris, thank you much. All right, let's get in there. I'm just gonna aggro the zombies and then kill them in a building. You love this place? It's tough because a lot of times there's like geared dudes here, but it's a good place to get looted up. You can leave here with an SKS or a Saiga, and maybe even a plate if you're lucky. But yeah, I used to struggle to find this place for some reason. I don't really know why. You just find the radio antenna, then you aim, you can see it from there. I'm gonna leave the BK where it is until we find some ammo. Oh no, pew! Oh shit. Taking a lot of zombie hits today. I don't like it. Viper won! Viper, congrats, buddy! Are you still feeling woozy? I hope you're not feeling woozy, for fuck's sake. Slightly better colored hat. Literally got in at the last second, did he really? Didn't that happen the other day too? I think it might have. Let's bring him in here so it's a little less obvious to anybody who goes on the hill. Oh boy. I didn't kill that zombie. And it's a plate carrier zombie. Fucking great, man. I'm also beat the hell up from all these Zeds. Have you completed the scientist quest? Oh yeah, many times. I have a video that just came out. I'm pretty sure I do it in that video. I edited that video like 10 months ago, so I straight up cannot remember if I did it in that one or not. I know I go to the bunker. I don't know if I go in the bunker and do the generator stuff. Bought your wife a shirt too. Ooh. It's just terrifying that that's the zombie that remains. Like, they could have been gone for hours or whatever, minutes. But it's the zombie that's like, oh, by the way, they're gonna tank your buckshot. That's the one that we see. Did you know on some planets it rains molten glass sideways at thousands of miles per hour? Does it really? I can't tell what's a dad joke and what's a... I mean, this is a did you know, so I should have figured it out, but I was like, wait, where's the joke here? Can I make a fox hat IRL? I certainly could. I'm very crafty. I was gonna say, there's no way that's like a confirmed thing. Unfortunately, if it's not on a zombie, I don't think we're gonna find much here. I think that whoever was here picked it dry. But I don't believe we're all that far from geothermal plants, so we can make our way there next. Before the update, it seems like plate zombies weren't despawning. I saw a zombie with a frozen status last over 8 hours when I came back. It was weird. Oh, these are the winter boots. Badly damaged, though. I'm gonna risk it. We're hoping for a leather sewing kit anyways. Gonna risk it. Maybe we'll run to a coastal town to look for leather sewing kits and other goodies. Some planets or asteroids are suspected to be made entirely of diamond. That's another cool thing about the sequels to 2001: A Space Odyssey, is when Jupiter gets condensed into a sun, its like core turns into a massive diamond and explodes out into the solar system. So there's just like a massive diamond asteroid floating around in space. And diamond suddenly becomes like the most abundant resource for humanity. And they craft these space elevators out of diamond that can withstand like the torsion of Earth's rotation. So instead of having to launch to get into space, you just take an elevator to get up into space. And it like totally changes humanity because it's just easy to get up there. I think I'd just like to see modding come to console, Alvin. That way you guys get all the maps. Sorry, spoilers for 2001: A Space Odyssey, by the way. Damn, I was just about to watch it. I don't think that happens until the third one, which has not been made into a movie yet. It's actually kind of a bummer that 2001, the movie, is such a sacred text, because I doubt it'll ever be remade. But it would be really cool to see a quadrilogy of all 4 of the 2001 movies. Because they get really cool. They've done 2010 and 2001. I'd be fine if they just picked up where they left off. But I don't think a lot of people watch 2010. Drop backpack. Okay, I will be taking that. There's 2001, and then there's 2010, which is much lesser known. But it's a pretty good movie. Larry, thank you for the follow. When you broke your hand, was it the same hand both time? I broke the same wrist twice in 2 years, yeah. Not to brag or nothing. Wasn't there another Scorpion mag, or did I leave that behind? Guess I left that behind. I think it's 2010 Pirate. I don't think it's 2011. Could be wrong. I will never stop beating it, sir. No, Kubrick did not do the second. Hence why it's not as well known. But Clark wrote all 4 books, so... Alright, there we go. Yeah, Stanley Kubrick did 2001. I have no idea who did 2010. When did that come out? Not too long after the original. I haven't seen it in years, but based on what I remember it looking like, I guess it was like an 80s movie. Fanta, how you doing? Did breaking it make your right better or left even worse? I mean, I have a plate in my left wrist now because I had to have surgery the second time. But I'm at least lucky enough that I didn't break my dominant hand.
Thanks for subscribing, Larry Flintwagon.
Larry, thank you for the prime. Wasn't there a Brad Pitt movie? Yeah, I think that's Ad Astra. I hear mixed things. Some people say it's better than it's given credit. Other people say it sucks. I shattered my 4th and 5th metacarpals, was supposed to get a plate and somewhere around 12 to 16 screws put in. The cast they gave came off 2 days later and I never went back for the surgery. You just walked around with a broken wrist and no cast on and just let it heal? How? How are you not like deformed? Sorry, not to laugh at like a deformed, but like that's crazy. Why? I mean, I get if you don't want to go in for surgery and opt for a natural heal, but taking the cast off, dude. All right, I left the BK right here. All right, I partially want to head to the geothermal plant, but I also kind of want to go back to the coast and find a leather sewing kit. We're pretty good on food. We've got some guns. I really want a leather sewing kit though, so that I can craft the hat and fix up my vest. Open the airlock door, Hal! I'm sorry, Ish. I cannot do that. Fun fact, I've named every computer I've ever owned HAL 9000. That's not true. When I had a stream PC, I think that I called that one HAL 8000. It's floppy, I can slip out of handcuffs. All right. Kind of a superpower. Or super villain power, maybe. Is that why you don't stream in 4K? Sorry, Ish, I cannot do that. Could I just have some goddamn stable internet? I'm sorry, Ish, I cannot do that. Who's a scarier computer supervillain? HAL or Comcast? How did you walk on a broken ankle, Boomstick? I mean, I barely can wrap my head around a wrist. How do you get around on a broken ankle without a cast? Microsoft? Yeah, probably true. I love how everybody's just listing ISPs. Are there any good ISPs in the fucking world? God damn it. Alright, it seems as though we're heading to geothermal plant. That might be a huge mistake, but we're doing it. Jesus, Meza. I didn't think you could put... I've never broken a leg. Knock on wood. I've never broken a leg. Only hands and arms. But I thought you couldn't put like any weight on a broken leg. I didn't know that you could limp on it. Hyper Games, thank you for the follow. I'm wondering if I should ditch the 1911. I should probably swap which gun is where at the very least, because this is useful to use. I can chamber this and kill zombies with it. The 1911 is a little less useful. Did they re-break it to fix it, Swash? I've always heard of that having to happen, and I'm like, I think I'd just leave it as is. My second wrist break was like really fucking bad. Like I had, you know, there's a military base up here. I might hit that first. I had to get surgery on that broken wrist. They were saying that it wasn't good. I wasn't gonna have full use of my wrist and my hand anymore. Like it was a really bad break. Because again, it was the second time in as many years. All right, so there's geothermal. The mill base is up there, I think. A little further than I thought, if I'm being honest with you. I also don't normally find anything good at that mill base. Geothermal's like a guaranteed BlaZe, SKS, or Mosin. Yeah, my issue is consistency, Ursa. No drops today, though, so that's pretty good. Just really worried there's gonna be like, yeah, we're going to geothermal. I'm like worried. Ooh, I'm worried about that guy. Maybe we can sneak up on him. What gun is that? Are you ready for the game, chat? What's that gun? This could be bait. This might be bait. I don't really buy the pace. Like, either they're dead or they're fighting back. Why are you still shooting? SKS, you think? I'd rather go on that hill for an Overwatch, but I don't have a sniper anyways, so... I just want to see if it's 2 dudes rolling together or if it's 1 dude looting a kill. But yeah, depending on what gear they have, we might have to skip it and head to that military. And then I would loop around and hit like some of the hunting houses on the far end over there. I feel like the shots had to be on this side. I actually would have guessed they were like over here on the hill somewhere. I really want to move up more and see if there's somebody over there on the right, but I think that's how I'm gonna get spotted. Aggro? Part of me wants to say fuck it and run up there, but I kind of don't feel like starting over again. I like Sakhal a lot, but doing the freshy stuff can get a little repetitive. If I thought it was 1, I would be a little more aggressive, but I'm 99% sure it's 2 players doing baiting. I see 1 over there wearing all white and doing cheeky leans. It's actually sort of coming this way. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I'm looking right at him in that camo tent. I had a scope. I think he was like fighting a zombie in there, and I kind of thought I saw him. Blue backpack. Okay, there are 2. There are 2. Blue backpack, and then there's a white guy. All right. See, blue, and they are baiting. Fuck it. Just wish I had anything better than a BK. One's down. What's up with this fucking hand? Did that hit? I think it hit the zombie. That hand was actually blocking my view, dude. Alright, I think I gotta do a little flank, but he does seem to be going to loot his buddy. I think I killed the better geared one. Where is he in there? He's got to be in those trees. Oh, god damn it, my hands are shaking. Yeah, that was a one tap. I killed that buddy. Maybe he's got like a shotty and he's waiting for me to push. I don't think he could have made it away. I have no idea from where. I guess he was in a tree somewhere. I didn't see him. BK team fastest reloading and most precise and durable gun in the game? Oh, hard disagree. I hate shooting the BK. The iron sight is so chonky. I just like can't see where my shots are going half the time, especially on a strafing player like that. I never land shots like that with a BK. Yeah, we went for it. We got one of them. It's cool to get one. I guess I should have kept moving. I really thought he was in those trees. And he couldn't have been. I think I would have seen him poking his head out of those trees, but I guess sometimes you can kind of see out of the tree, but it's hard to see you in the tree. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't hear any sound, I always assume it's a headshot. That didn't feel like cheaty to me. Like sometimes you hear like a weird suppressed pistol shot and it kind of like from range like that, you're like, oh, that sounds sketch. But I think that was just like a headshot where we were dead before we could hear it. He was running to loot his buddy's body, so I wonder if like his buddy was the one with a scoped Mosin and then he looted it and got it. I do think we're on the east side now. Ari, what's going on? How you doing? I think we're back on the east side, so I don't really have time to do the boat quest. The boat stuff. Not butt stuff, the boat stuff. But we might be able to get some basics and have ourselves ready to start tomorrow. Could also just try to PvP on the coast and see what happens, like these guys. Love getting a couple of bandages right from the get-go. Butt stuff we always have time for. You gotta take your time, though. It's important. Presumably. R12? I don't see any guns, but at least we get a vest out of it. Oh, a rack, okay. I think I've got 3 steak knives. I think I'm good with that. Setting up my baking my son's birthday cake. 10 years old, what the fuck? What's the birthday theme tomorrow? Ooh, we need to find a police department. Oh, that's nice. Or we just gotta go hit up the police, like, prison area. I think if I head this way, we're gonna hit, like, a town. And we should be relatively close to the police area. But I do want to get a fire going. Always make time to look at the buttes out west. I don't normally do a western loot run. Like, I was planning on kind of following the coast a little bit if we got the opportunity there, but I just kind of ended up near the geothermal. He wanted a banana and toffee cake. Is that a thing? So no thing, no theme, he's an old soul. I'd like some Werther's Originals for my 10th birthday. They're my favorite. All right, I should actually get a fire going. I don't know if I want to do it inside though. I just want to get warm. I don't really want to give my position away with smoke. Let's just get warm so we're not actively dying up here on the hill. And then I think this house, there's a town over here that has like some coastal stuff. We literally called Werther's Originals old man candy because when we were kids, an old man gave it to us at the gym. And my mom was like, you're really not supposed to take candy from strangers, but he seemed nice. I'm sure it's fine. Rooster, how you doing? I'm excited. This year, we're actually going to be able to take BabyZed to Build-A-Bear. I don't know if this is a thing overseas, but in the US, Build-A-Bear, you like Build-A-Bear is what you do. But on kids' birthdays, you can get a bear for the cost of their age. And we've never been able to do it because, oh, there's no stove here. We're always in Cape May for her birthday. But this year, the last day of Cape May is her birthday. So we're gonna like pack up, hit the road, we have to be out of there at like 11 anyways. And then we're gonna go to the mall. Ooh, all right, I'll do this. We're gonna go to the mall and get her a bear. It's super expensive, yeah, but on the birthday, it's not. My question is how, oh, a spark plug. How expensive is Build-A-Bear? And is it cheaper for me to go on my 36th birthday and get a bear? Like, is a bear less than $36 or more than $36? I don't think anyone has used Werther's to lure children. Well, the man I called my dad for the last 20 years certainly did. I only learned how to bake a cake like a week ago, so this could be either amazing or absolutely terrible. Oh, it's definitely a thing. I applied for a Build-A-Bear job when I was 16 years old, and you have no fucking clue what they make you go through to get a job at Build-A-Bear. It is bullshit, dude. Absolute bullshit. I had to, it was a group interview, and there were like 4 or 5 of us. Between $16 and $48, so it might be a steal. There were like 4 or 5 of us. We did a group interview. We all had to answer questions, do this, do that. And I'm not even fucking kidding. At the end of the interview, they split us up into 2 groups and they made us come up with a cheer. And we stood in the hallway of the mall and did a little cheer about Build-A-Bear. And I was like, whatever, I've been here for an hour, I want this job. And I just like kind of didn't care. So I did it. And we did like an actual, oh, I don't remember the cheer. But we did like an actual, like a cheerleading cheer as best we could, given that none of us were cheerleaders. And then I didn't get the fucking job. Group interview, that's the first bad sign of a job. Dude, you have no idea. The fact that I stood in the middle of the mall, which is like, my friends were mall rats, so it was very easy that I could have been seen doing that. And I did a fucking cheer, and then they still didn't hire me. And I committed, bro. I committed. It's not like I half-assed it. I was in it to win it. Humiliated for nothing. Nope, nothing. You didn't have to be a fly on the wall. You could have just been a person sitting in one of those massage chairs laughing your ass off at me. And I never cheered again. I never cheered again. I hung up the pom-pom. Forever. For good. Some things turn out for the best, yeah, probably. I mean, nowadays, I would have flat out refused Lunatic. I don't know why I was that, not desperate, but like why I wanted a job that badly. Because I've had a lot of jobs in my life. When I was a teenager, I was jumping from job to job like several times a year. Was the kid hiring you 19 years old? I just remembered having to do that cheer and being like I wasn't like too embarrassed about doing it because I just kind of didn't care. But I was really pissed that I did it and still didn't get the job. This could have been a bear building stream. Forever, ever, Pirate. Young, dumb, and full of cum. No, that's why I worked at AC Moore. There was a super hot goth chick that worked at AC Moore. And I actually got her fired by accident. I mean, it was kind of her fault too, but I was involved. I got fired for being late constantly. And then she gave me my employee discount like a week or two after I had been fired. And I don't think I asked her to do it. I think she just said, you get your employee discount still, right? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then they caught her doing that and she got fired. Ish. It was the first ishing. And I never got to ish her in the other sense of the word. Goth Latina? No, I don't think so. Just goth. Ooh, I mean, I do need food, but I guess we'll save it until the next food. AC Moore was like an arts and crafts store. I think they've all shut down now. It's all Michael's nowadays. Well, I'm a wee bit extra lunatic, in case you hadn't noticed. I was probably born to be a theater kid, but I never joined theater. But yeah, I'm not ready to run inland. I'm not making that mistake again. We need food and water. Doing good on ammo, though. Well, for specific guns. I swear to God, if the next time I'm having relations with a lady, I think of the word isht, I'm gonna fucking murder you. I mean, now you've guaranteed it. But I'm not gonna lie, Meza, I also hope you're not thinking of me while making love to a woman. As funny as it would be, I also pray that that doesn't happen. Air conditioning store? No, 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 arts and crafts. I mean, maybe that would be a good way to control to slow things down a little bit, if you know what I mean. I think about errands I have to do and chores I have to run when I'm trying to slow things down. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta figure out how to fix that step that needs new concrete. I'll probably just buy Quickcrete. There's a Home Depot bucket in the garage. I could probably just mix a little Quickcrete in there, smooth it over. Use a scraper to flatten it out. Oh! Didn't work. Close to climax, the word ish pops in, followed by a picture of ish. You'd be pushing rope very quickly. You're welcome, I think. Sort of. Oh, our tum-tum's full. It was the large tool in the garage that pushed you over the edge. I don't really like staying on the coast for long, but let's face it, I need food. We just gotta loot everything. If we were a little closer, though, we could... I think we're gonna go for some YOLO plays for the rest of the stream. Just see if we can get something started. If we hear a shot and we're a little closer than the one we just heard, we might just go for the rack. When I was younger, the deed was happening, and then the Mortal Kombat theme came on my shuffle and derailed everything. That's literally been on my mind every time since for the last 20 years. Because it had a good or a bad effect on your performance. Did you scream fatality when you were done? Please tell me you did. We tried to ignore it, but it got to the part where the deep voice narrator guy just names all the characters. Okay. Whoa! Were you just trying something, mister? I never even saw that guy! I had no clue that guy was there! I literally was dodging the zombies, and then I heard him getting hit by the Zeds. I had no fucking clue that guy was there. I actually really don't want to kill that. I don't want to mess up that hat. Arm shots against a zombie. I'm sure this is going to be real effective. You know, and I've got his knife as a backup. Oh my god. found it. Nice. I thought it was a freshie in the street, but I had no idea how he got into the house. Dude, you know how the zombies push past you all the time in DayZ? That freshie managed to imitate that. Aw, man. Alright, well, at least we have enough food that it's worth making a fire. Well, I was trying to do that field, but there were so many zombies that it got kind of tougher to pull off. Ooh, here we go. Better, actually it's a worse backpack. We'll stick with the blue. Every time you make a rope belt, you forget you have the rope belt and start hunting for rags to make rope. Or for bandages. I have not experienced many bugs. The HUD is so far the only bug I've really dealt with, Adeline. There's like some stuttering that I've seen from players when I teamed up with Joe and HB and Ari on a Melcart the other day. But that could have been Melcart related and not 1.29 related. You really don't know. Nico, what's going on? It's been all right. We've had some good fights and some good kills. Our one, like, long, this could be a video adventure died rather embarrassingly, but, you know, it's been a good day. I've been having fun. Thanks for joining us. Going to see a show later. No kid Saturday night. You know what that means. You know what that means. Watching Andor and going to bed. All right. I don't have any rags on me, Pirate. I don't know what you're talking about. Kid number 2, fuck that. I just got rid of kid number 1. Why would I make another child when I just managed to ditch the first one? Sleep earlier than normal, it probably should. The thing that sucks about like having a kidless night is you want to go out and like celebrate, but I also just want to not drink and go to bed early and just get a good night's sleep. But children are a blessing. I am being super husband for Father's Day, or sorry, Mother's Day. I got LadyZed a massage, and my mom said that all she wanted for Mother's Day was to go to church with me. So I got LadyZed a massage, and BabyZed and I are both gonna go to church with my mom. So I think I'm off to a pretty damn good start on Mother's Day, and I haven't actually bought her anything yet. A gummy and pass out at like 9:30, that sounds awesome. It's just gonna be queuing up the Mortal Kombat theme tonight. It's a freshie over there. Oh, is that the... Oh, crap. That's the big city. I didn't really want to be going there, man. But I guess if we're just going for action, we might as well. Somebody just ran by all the houses here, so hopefully I can make a fire in one of them. And hopefully they don't spot me. We could loot those cranes, maybe get a rifle, maybe kill some freshie campers, maybe camp some freshies, you know, we'll figure it out. Ah, shit. How did I not see her? Oh, cool. I almost want to aggro some Zeds to get a little protection over here. Alright, let's not burn the potato this time. I'm gonna keep the Sakhal map for now. That up there. Badly damaged potato, so we shouldn't get much out of it. Are you not scared of bursting into flames when you walk into a church? I mean, I think I'm pretty morally sound. I'm not religious, but morally speaking, I think I'm pretty solid. But yeah, I've probably broken a commandment here or there. Thou shalt not ish your teammates. That's a big one I've broken. How much ammo do I have after killing that guy? 4 shots. Took more than I'd like. Everything's frozen, so it's gonna take a while. If you gave me enough time, I could probably list them all, Hub, but it would take me longer than my mom would be happy to hear. She'd be like, we learned this at Sunday school. Well, my Spanish is awful, Pirates. You don't have to worry about that. The new neighbor is Spanish, and the grandma lives with them, or at least helps take care of the kids. And she doesn't speak any English. And I've been trying to speak Spanish to her here and there. And holy crap, dude. I was trying to think of how to tell her that BabyZed was sick yesterday. So I'm like, mi hija no siento bien. And she's like, ¿qué? And I'm like, ¿cómo se dice throw up? ¿Cómo se dice up, Chuck? Was that AC more discount stealing? Goth girl must have regretted flirting with you. I think she offered, if I remember correctly. This was decades ago. But I'm pretty sure she said, you want your employee discount. And I was like, sure. I'm not gonna say no. Pucarino. Is it infirmo? Is that how you say sick? Infirmo? Couldn't think of it yesterday. What were you saying when that dude jumped down from the Burj to get away from you? There was a guy who F11'd right in front of me because I was describing the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe to him. Is that what you're talking about? Well, oh yeah, I got the discount. What's her name? Oh God, what is her name? Brianna? I think her name was Brianna. Something like that. Brianna? Brianna? The real question is, why are you shopping at a place who fired you a week earlier? Because I had no shame. Enfermo, muchas gracias. I was thinking infirm, but I couldn't think of it yesterday. Now that the pressure's off, I can think of it. I haven't watched it yet, Fatty. I figure I'm not gonna bother because it comes out when Daredevil Born Again Season 2 wraps up, right? So I figure I'll be watching it in like 3 weeks anyways, so why bother spoiling it for me? Peaked? How do you say that, Banana Jones? Peaked or peaked? Oh, puked is vomito? Really? It's just vomit, but with an O? Yeah. Seems rather uncreative. Spain or Spanish. I don't know, now I'm second guessing myself about hanging out in freshy areas. We have plenty of food. But I want more gear before I head into the map a little more. There's a well over here. We'll cut it up when we're near the well. I kind of wish we were near the prison area. That would be a good place for a fight right now. Something dead in the street there. I am gonna have to check Blue Medical. Sorry, Blue Police, because it could have an SSG. This is where we started our day, so I guess it only makes sense to end our day here too. Oh, and by the way, to add to that question, Mezza, about why I was shopping at a place where I had just been fired from, if I remember correctly, we were buying, like, what are they called? Dowel rods? We were basically buying, like, big-ass straight sticks so that we could paint them and pretend they were lightsabers. I wish I was kidding. Actually, no, I don't. I'm pretty proud of that. Weed was involved? Oh my god, absolutely. Oh boy. 2 freshies. Think I can drink at this well before they come up and try to punch me? I've only got 4 shots. I don't have enough for both of them. Well, I do have the amphibia. Did you tell Brianna this? What, that I was using them for Star Wars? Yeah, probably. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't see them yet. You still? Oh, I had her number. If anything, I was probably friend zoned in that one. But it wasn't really ever romantic. Like, she was good looking, but I was never like trying to hit that or anything. How do you say that tracks in Spanish? Predictable. But yeah, her car is where I learned to drive stick shift, and that's gonna, people are gonna make that into something dirty too. She taught me how to drive stick in her car. Can you drink from the side or back? No, they took that out. Oh, I was gonna say, did I forget to pick up the meat? Sometimes in my life, the jokes really do tell themselves. This is why I've thought for a long time that I'm in a sitcom. Oh my god, these rabbits are everywhere. I mean, if I'm gonna cook 2 pieces of steak, I might as well, or 2 pieces of rabbit, I might as well cook a 4th and a 5th or whatever. Skipping 3 over there. I really need to get hand wraps though, if I keep having to wash my hands. You're totally on the Truman Show? I fucking knew it! That's a movie I really want to rewatch. What would the name of that sitcom be? I'm gonna leave that open to chat. If my life was a sitcom, what would be the name of that sitcom? Would it be like Half a Man, like 2.5 Men, but just the half? The rabbits will get their revenge. Amish Mafia. Wrists? Oh, come on. You can come up with something better than that. Falling Up Andy's Gay Adventures? What? That's the name of my autobiography. Andy the Bottle Opening Story. Allie McSqueal. There's a guy, I think he's really beat up, and he has a press vest. Drop the press vest or you die.
Please, kill, yes, kill, please,
Okay.
please.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna rob you. No, just kill me, seriously. I'm begging you, just kill me, please. It looks like he already looted the PD, right? So I'm gonna assume that there was nothing better there. Maybe we'll go back and loot it after we do a couple of cranes. Ooh, I need the helmet. Look, we're like Blue Man. Ah! Fighter of the Red Man. He had rags for gloves? Ah, darn it. We can make our own rags. With blackjack and hookers. It kind of took a little of the satisfaction out of it that he wanted to be killed. I felt like I was like getting a nice little sneak attack on him. Meanwhile, he was just okay with it. Consent can really fuck up a good robbery, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, was that in this building right here? That sounded ridiculously close. Huh. I think I can jump off of this, right? Yeah, see? Yeah, see? But yeah, I don't like how close that shot was now that I'm gonna be climbing some cranes. I said robbery, very important for other things, almost all things. But robbery, it kind of ruins the vibe. All right, we're gonna hit these cranes, but I wanted to go all the way out and then back, and that way I'm not looking over my shoulder, I'm just looking ahead. I feel like the last few times I've tried to do these cranes, people have shot at me while doing them. They went from like a little known secret to an incredibly well known secret that everybody knows about, and it's not a secret anymore. Robbery with consent is just donating. That's what I call taxes, am I right? Oh. These ones don't ever have shit. It's the blue ones that are the full blue ones, not the blue and yellows. Top 5 places you should not rip a fart at. Inside the Artemis II spaceship. No, I'm not a Rust player, Zella. I don't really watch Rust content. I have been hearing that Peanuts moved on to Rust. Grandma's funeral? I mean, Grandma don't mind. Depending on how long it's been, she might still be ripping them. They say that's the last thing you do. Kinda thought I heard something down below. It's what she would have wanted. She always said she wanted me to be comfortable. But yeah, these blue ones are the ones that have good hunting gear, but they're also the ones where you have to climb a ladder. I need some rag gloves. Shit. Those are loud and close. And it's the same spot. They're not moving for some reason. Semi-auto too, right? That's gotta be like an SK or an R12. Gotta be an SK or an R12. I'm kind of wondering if it's the tech building and they're like in the windows sniping people who come into town. See? Hunting loot. You know what would actually be great is if we found an SSG that like somebody dropped because they moved on to a, you know, a carbine or something better. Cause I got a ton of SSG ammo. We could try to get an angle on this dude. Keep eyes on the dead guy. There's a dead guy. Hoping to be a rack mag. Well, the way I see it, I think they're in that building looking out those windows, but on the other side. The way I see it, my mother car, is that in the apocalypse, people would go to tall cranes and stuff as sniper vantage points. So it's not really hunting gear spawning there. It's like sniper gear from bandits and whatnot. Yep, what did I tell you? He has a DMR. It's a motherfucking DMR player. Holy shit. My God. Hold on, I'm gonna chill. What if he's coming up here for ammo? He's right below me. I think he ran right past. I was really hoping he was going to try to climb this. We are absolutely trying to kill this guy, but I need to get an idea of where he is. He ran past, but where did he go? Give me like a carbine or something up here. Nothing. What, do you have a boat? I mean, it's possible. He didn't look that geared. Like, I don't think I saw... Oh, I think he's going to that one. I don't think I saw a plate on him. It looked like a stab vest. I want to stay up here and get eyes on him so that I can at least have a plan. Because otherwise I'm just sneaking around hoping to bump right into him. But he definitely ran that way. I don't know, he'll spot me up here eventually. I got half an hour. Let's just see if we can get lucky. But man, I was just like, what if he climbs this ladder? He has no clue I'm up here. What if this is a sniper vantage point he wants? That's where he was camping. I think I would have seen him if he went out that way, so he's got to be over here somewhere. Thought I heard something to the left. Man, if we had had a shotgun, we could have peeked out the window and shot him as he ran by. Hopefully he shoots again and we'll get an idea of where he is. You never know, he might need food and he's like fishing somewhere. And we'd probably hear a boat, right? I think we'd hear a boat. I'm trying to like check off this area off my list. If I look around and I don't see him like on this coast, I think he probably cut left and went back into the town, which means he could be literally anywhere. But again, like he could run all the way to the end here to do a little fishing. Or to jump on a boat. Oh, this ends right here. Yeah, I think he must have cut left and gone into town. I have to clear this. Like, what if he went AFK in here? New Dolly, thank you for the follow. He might be back in the tech building. Oh, I need him to shoot again. A kayak would be cool addition, slow but quieter, get a way to get around the water. I just think that you should be able to use oars and your stamina in a regular boat. I think that's simple enough. It's still better than swimming, at least you're staying dry. But you're burning calories and you're wasting stamina and you're obviously slower and vulnerable. I mean, I'd be fine with a kayak too, but it just always annoys me that there's no oars on that little boat. Did he say whores? Get close to the tech building and see if we hear movement. Well, I'm thinking he probably needs the heat buff or he probably needs the food. I could see him looting some of the cranes for ammo when he runs out. It's a good place for 308. If he was in there, I think there'd probably be aggroed zombies. But he's definitely gonna know I'm here now. I also definitely think this door would be closed. Maybe he killed somebody in here and there's gonna be more loot. But yeah, he was just sitting in these windows. I bet there's a bunch of bodies in the street. Actually, it's not the best view. He probably spotted you and ran away because of your rack. Part of me just wants to go back to looting towers and trying to get my own rifle. But it's a little terrifying to do that when you know there's a guy with a DMR somewhere nearby. Maybe he went out to loot his kills. Yeah, it's a possibility. I haven't seen any of those yet. It's got a massive green backpack. If he's in eyesight, it's not like I'm gonna miss him. Could be camping in the PD. I'm insanely lucky he didn't, like, I was shooting rabbits and stuff. I killed a guy right here. I walked right past him and I somehow didn't get clapped. Come on, let's see an SSG or a shotgun here. Shit, I'll take a 25 round rack mag. Yeah! There's a cannibal in there. There's a cannibal in there right now. He's up there. Did you see him? On the roof. I don't know if it's him, but there was a player on the roof. He's probably gonna chase me. I don't see him on the roof anymore. Is it the DMR guy? I mean, it stands to reason. Oh, fuck off with the cold right now. If he chases me and he like runs by, I almost want to fire some bait shots. All I could see was a tanker helmet. It was like a silhouette. I really couldn't see much. Like, just barely see through that. It's getting towards the end of the stream. Part of me is just thinking, rush him, fuck it. But I also really like the idea that, like, he's like, he needs dinner, so he chases me. But dude, pushing a guy with a DMR with a rack is crazy. He just needs to hit one shot. I need to hit like 4 or 5. Wouldn't bait shots be obvious? Oh yeah, but it might get him to come in this direction. There's a lot of like rubble on Sakhal. So like if I bait shot and he's looking for me, it doesn't mean that he knows I'm hiding right here waiting for him to run past. But there's no sneaking up on him. I'm shivering. I was hoping he would chase me. I'm gonna go around and see if I can look through the windows or on the roof again and spot him again. He probably only comes out onto the roof when he hears footsteps or something. Dude, this would be so much more fun if I had a sniper. I'd be climbing up in that scaffolding or getting on top of these brick buildings. I'd be trying to get an angle. That's not him. But he was just in the PD. I'm gonna assume that's where he got the vest and the pistol. Can't see a damn thing. Yeah, I love it when I get a chance to play Sakhal, Rich, and today's been great fun. We're gonna be back on it probably all day tomorrow. Well, I did consider asking the freshie if we could team up to try to get him, and it crossed my mind that I could try to trick him into going into the PD, but I think he already looted the PD. I played it a little bit the other day. I'm not the biggest Melkart person in the world. I'd like to play more, but I'm more interested in playing Sakhal while it has pop. I don't hear the laughing anymore. Hey, Sawalder, thanks for checking me out. I watched the intro and I was cracking up at my tomfoolery. Finn did a great job editing that. I didn't watch the rest of the video because I know what happens, but if you want Sawalder, it's 2 videos ago, so it's not the newest video. This is the newest video, but the last video before the newest one is my POV of that fight and all those moments. I didn't include the Cherno stuff. Alright, he's not in here. I don't hear him chuckling anymore. I should have just said fuck it and rushed. I don't hear him, but maybe there's a shotty in here. Yeah, why would he chase me? He's got plenty of food all around here. There was definitely a tanker helmet on the guy who was in here and poked his head out on the roof. So it wasn't that freshie we saw. Come on, no gun. All right, so we went out this door because the side door was closed. Maybe he went up to like the well? Dude, I don't care if we die or kill him, but I just want to end this stream with fighting the cannibal DMR player. That's just too cool to pass up. Maybe he's thirsty and went up here. But no more tactics. Balls to the wall. If we see him, we go for it. There's something over there, but I don't see a player. There's something on the right-hand side. Seven's a pretty normal stream, relax. Well, it's gonna be 8 soon. I usually wrap up at around 8. Oh, it's a bunch of meat. Oh, it's actually my rabbit meat. Never mind. A smart man would cook the rabbit, log off, and call it a day with a geared character, a semi-geared character who is well fed and ready to rock and roll for tomorrow morning. Because I will be on tomorrow morning, by the way, guys. Tomorrow, I'm gonna say 10 a.m. at the latest will be the start time. I'm not necessarily gonna be on at like 8 a.m. like I normally do. Might try to spend the morning with the kids and maybe make breakfast. Oh, my eyes are bleeding, relax, yeah. That is a side effect of streaming for 8 hours. I didn't didn't say kids, did I? Whatever. You know what I mean. Genuinely, you guys are worse than my mother. Ah. It's frozen too. Oh, I'm joking. Mine. Oh, hello. Mine do not bleed from 8 hours of gaming. Don't worry. I don't think that 8 hours. I mean, people stare at a computer screen for 8 hours a day for work. Tons of people do that. It's not good for you, exactly. But I actually, my most recent glasses that I bought, I got like a blue light filter mixed in with the lens. It's not the same light as gaming. It's a computer screen. But I got the blue light filter thing in my most recent prescription. So that's supposed to be a little better for me. Wherever this guy is, he's pretty good at moving around. Like, I was keeping my eyes towards the PD. You'd think we would have seen him as he ran around. And it definitely feels like he's hanging out here looking for freshies, so why are we not hearing anything? Yeah, she said, she was like, do you ever notice you get headaches when you're staring at a computer for long periods of time? I'm like, oh, I do 12-hour streams occasionally, and used to do them regularly. I'm like, I don't think I've ever noticed a headache. But I was just like, whatever, it's not that much more. It's probably worth it in the long run. Alright, I don't know if Mr. Light blue press vest climb these, but I'm gonna check a couple of them. And hopefully we find the end game boss, Mr. Cannibal. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't think it matters whether it's a game or Microsoft Word. A monitor's a monitor. It should be the same light. I don't really see how it could be different. I mean, obviously the colors can be different, but that shouldn't affect it. It's the same image being projected at your eyeballs. But I don't know, I'm not an eye doctor. Oh, we're gonna get shot by the DMR. After all that, I'm just gonna give him an easy shot by climbing a ladder. More shotgun ammos. I made the switch from omeprazole to slippery elm bark pills. I think it's working. I don't know what that is, Bry Guy. I went on famotidine, which is basically Prilosec apparently, but it doesn't have the same bone density problems, so I think a net positive. Pepsid, that's what I meant. Thank you. Prilosec is omeprazole. You're right, you're right. I got glasses last year and my optometrist said do not get a blue light filter because it'll get me depressed. I know that you can get depressed from lack of like vitamin D, but that has to do with going outside. Hunting scope up there. That is not a DMR. That's probably a pistol. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I just listened to what my doctor told me, Bri Guy. But yeah, the bone density thing I think is a pretty good reason to switch. Damn, I was hoping it would defrost the Pepsi as well. Alright, well, whoever was shooting there might attract Cannibal endgame boss. Let's go check it out. Well, at least take a quick look-see, but... Oh, fuck! I guess I should have just rushed him in the PD. It just felt like I could try to set up a situation where he would have to come to me and I'd be better off. $380p, thank you very much. Or 360p, I forget what the joke is. Yeah, I really think if it was that bad, it would be a problem with people who work on computers as well as gamers. Not to mention that I'm sure there are a lot of computer employees who then come home and game for a bunch of hours afterwards, so they're doubling down on both. I mean, I can't imagine it's good for you, but nothing's good for you. Nothing that's fun is good for you. And either way, what am I gonna do about it? This is my job. I gotta look at a computer screen. If I'm gonna burn my eyes out, I'd rather do this than be on Microsoft Word. I feel seen. Freshie over there. That's not Blue Press Vest guy. He just saw me too. You think you can shoot through this? I feel like DayZ will just deflect all the bullets. Please tell me he's got defrosted food. That was hilarious. I genuinely thought I was surprise attacking the guy I didn't want to kill just to have a kill at the end of the stream. And then lo and behold, we snuck up on the guy who A, deserved it, and B, was the guy we were actually hunting for. My soda's not defrosted, dude. It's still frozen. We'll loot the rest after we start eating. One less way to die. Nah, I don't eat raw meat with vitamins. People say it's fine. Every time I've done it, I start dying and throwing up. I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just wait a little longer and cook it. I'd have to be like flashing red health to try that. I'd have to be really desperate. No, it's not the DMR guy. But I bet DMR guy's on his way. Hey there. Can you take care of this zombie for me? I said, can you take care of that zombie for me?
Yeah, sure, man.
You got it. I believe in you. Proud of you. There's more loot to be had in that pile. Good luck. All right. Yeah, no, I didn't ruin the Coke. The bad guy ruined the Coke. I avenged the ruined Coke, is what I did. All right, baby. I honestly was like, this is a way to kill this guy without having to kill him, but if he can somehow survive barefoot, shoeless, and like, you know, red health in the cold, good on him. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I knew I had a stack somewhere. I do have a lot of bandages, but in my defense, I might need them. Sometimes I stub my toe. We'll cook our chicken on the next stream. I just kind of want to get my rabbit. I just kind of want to get warm for a quick second before we log off. What do you think of the Isle? I think it's interesting. I don't love it. But I'm very interested in it, if that makes sense. Like, I think that there's a lot of possibilities. It's a really interesting, just like open world sandbox. Spawn in this world and then do whatever the hell you want. I think VoIP is gonna give you a lot more options to do interesting things in that game, so I'm very interested in the VoIP server. But yeah, you know, like, it's a steep learning curve because it doesn't teach you anything at all. You just have to figure it out. You know, that's satisfying once you learn things, but also rather frustrating. I think I'd like to watch a tutorial or two and then give it another try. Well, Moose, I haven't been rubber banding, but I have been swinging my melee weapon and seemingly not hitting when I think I should be hitting. So I have noticed that. I don't know if that's something that you've been experiencing. All right, let's get rid of that. Then I got a gajillion chickens. I don't really need that. Keep calling them chickens now that you called them chickens. They're rabbit. Rabbit, damn it. All right, 1 bandage per clothing slot. I want the water bottle. Soda, this, that, and 1 more bandage for good measure. All right, it's 4 o'clock exactly. I'm gonna call it there, guys. Ribbit. Ribbit, rabbit, ribbit. But thank you guys for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. That was a good one. It was a bummer that we were like ready to do the boat and it didn't quite work out for us. Actually, wait, does anybody have that clip? Hold on. I wanted to look that back because everybody was saying that like I hit his gun, he hit my gun. I want to take a quick look at that. I think that somebody clipped the most recent kill. I think I saw that. Oh, this was the freshie. Oh, you know what? It was under deaths. That's why. Not gonna find it there. A lot of deaths. It's a lot of deaths. Yeah. We can't see it. Hold on, we gotta rewind a little further. Shit. This is where Twitch gets so annoying. It's so hard to rewind. I went a little bit back more. And then, like, yeah, you just, all of a sudden, you're way too far back. How does Twitch not have a rewind feature? It's bananas. Okay, this is when I got there. I just can't believe this dude just rolled up here. Yeah, it was a fun day, Dirty Harry. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe you both touched each other's guns? Yeah, it's pretty... I find DayZ to be one of the most friendliest, nicest, welcomingest, kindest communities on the internet. All right, so let's wait until I hear it, and then I want to go slow-mo. Communities on the internet. And here I hear him. Did a ton of research. The models and got a steal on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, no, that's sick. God, my voice is annoying. Yep, there he is. Yeah, I mean like a rewind 30 seconds button. Like I'm trying to click around and get like move around. Dude, how did I miss this? I just wasn't ready for it. See, he did hit me with... Wait, there was only one shot? I only fired once? It's pathetic that I missed that though. I just was in full panic mode, wasn't ready for him. In theory, you could trade with another player, both ruining each other's guns, and then stare at each other confused. Yeah, I only shot once. Oops, not quality. Oh, the second shot, he hit me. The second shot, he hit me, and that could be part of the reason why I missed. But the first one was fucking pathetic. I should have hit that. But I can't tell if I hit his gun. I don't think I did. Did you have slugs? No, I had buckshot, dude. I had buckshot. I'm surprised not a single pellet hit. But the second shot I missed because he hit me with his rifle. Why no crosshair? I bet you wouldn't miss then. I don't use crosshair. I don't really play on servers with crosshair. All right. Let's raid John McClane. John McClane is also trying to like raise some money to like build his like dream retro gamer cabinet. So check him out, guys. Drop him a follow. He's also the guy who makes Deer Isle. So drop him a follow so you can see more Deer Isle development. And you know, if you got a Prime sub, use it on him. Helps him develop the map that you all enjoy so much. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I will be back tomorrow. We'll carry on that character, more Sakhal tomorrow, and maybe a little bit of the Isle at the end of the day. So thank you for everything, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Well, the rest of your Saturday, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.